Let's start with the violence already, guys. With the violence. With the violence, we came to cook. So let's get right to cooking. Come on, SNOMA. Left and right and thrust. Let's go, Virus. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Virus. Liz, good morning. Trevor, good morning. Good morning, Kyle. Let's cook. Okay, I'll keep spamming these for now and then we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Cook, 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 cook. Okay, let me get the stream going here. Uh, no, no, no. And then I'm gonna make you guys not regret. If you're not a member, you're gonna regret not joining Discord. What's on the gainers list again? Okay, I think we basically talked about everything on this list. Basically, let me go back to Sloma. 31 cents, not bad, right? Good morning, Rose. 32 cents, yeah. Any option now? You can't buy anything. You, not sure if I understand. Not sure I understand. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 35. Thank you. Woo! Cooking BURU 169%. Sheesh. Sheesh. Did I not have that on the list? I did not actually. I did not. One second, guys. Uh, okay, so yeah, this one looks interesting. It's done really well. That thing pushed to 40 cents actually. And here we go, 32 cents for this one. Right? 32 cents. Let's go. Send it. Send it. Nah, nah. Uh, we have liftoff. 32 cents. Good morning, Lynn. 33 cents. Let's go. We are cooking already. 416. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Legend. 416. Welcome. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please, thank you. Would appreciate that. Uh, I'm just distracted getting the stream and stuff ready, but that initials. Okay, perfect. Uh, 33. There we go. There we go, guys. We're cooking now. We have liftoff. We have liftoff. We have liftoff. La 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 la. We have liftoff, guys. 35 cents. We have liftoff. We have liftoff. Christina, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, let's go. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we need to break 35 cents and then push for that 40. Don't go red as usual. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. La 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 la. What happens, Ginger? We'll take a look. Anyways, so Christina, 416 trades. Let me get you guys a link here to join Discord. Alrighty, so this is your invite at the bottom of the chat here. So welcome, welcome, welcome. So click that link at the bottom and come join us in Discord already. For those of you guys that are not members in Discords, for those of you that are not members, well, we did not miss this. Okay, we did not miss. Right, we did not miss because we don't miss. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding, but I'm not really kidding. Right, so if you're not a member in Discord, congratulations. This would have paid for your membership already. Right, so yep, we did not miss it. So up 36%. Who's going to give you 36% overnight? Anyways, moving on. So yeah, next resistance is 35 if we can break above that level. There's a whole bunch of other stocks that we need to get to. A whole bunch. A whole bunch. Right? So for AKAN is up 150%. It was up a lot more. A lot more. I'm just saying we did not miss it. Right? We didn't miss. That's 100 it was up 190% early this morning. Right? We did not miss it. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. I already made $100. Let's go, official. Let's go. Membership already paid for. It's been 1 day. Membership paid for. Day one, membership paid for. Let's cook, please. Let's cook. So again, back to SNOMA. SNOMA is dipping a little bit, so maybe a retest of 30 cents, right? But it's going to need to break above 35. 35 cents. Did I get a message from? Okay, there we go. Already. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna come back to these names. We're just kind of going back and forth now, as you know. And is mind blowing. Welcome to the community. Welcome. BURU also looks really good, right? So another penny stocks, 14 cents. These pennies are going crazy. Just don't make the mistake of like diamond handing them though, right? Just don't make the mistake of like falling in love with them because, yeah. What's the next step? FFIE. Obviously, we're going to be watching that. The only reason we haven't talked about it yet is because we just wanted to, right? FFIE and Crown. These names are still number ones and twos, guys. Ones and twos. FFIE looks really good. Your entry is 140 something. Oof, beautiful. Placoso 142. Love it. Honestly, Virus says don't go red. You have a lot of room, right? So your next resistance is $2 and 87 cents, 290. I hate to give like specific numbers because so that's kind of why I was glitching for a second because I caught in two minds. Anyways, slightly below $1.90 for resistance, right? So we need to break that next there, right? So if I were you, I'd be looking for stop loss, right? Something above $2, so you're nice and green on that position, right? So what's the next step? Put a stop loss, right? So NOMA 35 cents again. Come on, send it, 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 send it. Okay, let me la 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 la. Let's see. Why are we getting? Oh, Let's see here. TPHS with a nice little pop, and CEI with a pop as well. Okay, we're gonna come back to this. FFIE looks amazing, guys. Right, absolutely beautiful. So that's doing really well. Crown is obviously the other name we want to look at. CEI is actually popping now, which is good. Let me pull up Crown and then CEI. Right, so Crown really isn't doing much for now, but we're going to keep this one a watch just because we've had a lot of fun with it. And from 5 cents to 40 cents, pretty dang nice. Right, so we're just kind of pulling up a whole bunch of these names here for now. So yeah, CEI. Yeah, that thing is popping. Ooh, look at it go. Right, so nice little breakouts there. And yeah, again, be careful with these names. Secure your monies quickly, right? It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. So make sure you secure those gains quick. Alrighty. Stuck in work meeting for an hour. Dang it, Aiden. Tell them you have work to do. Tell them you have business to take care of. Uh, you're waiting for. Okay, sounds good. Uh, it 10 to lock. Okay, perfect. For $3 in the morning, Mr. Casanova, you just have to upgrade to the level that says Discord because you signed up for the wrong level. Just sign up for the right level. Just upgrade and then you get the link, and then it should let you connect. What indicators are best used for day trading? So the only thing that I use is called the Bull Bear Algo 416. That comes with MACD, which is a really good one. The RSI is in there, which is really good. Right, volume is really good as an indicator. Right, so it comes with supply zones, demand zones, moving averages. So again, it's one indicator that comes with a whole bunch of stuff. It's called the Bull Bear Algo. So when you connect to Discord, go to the Bull Bear channel. It's gonna give you the details. Or the Bull Bear How To, it's gonna give you the details. So click the link I sent you, and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Ready? Cool. Still kind of holding above 20 cents here for CEI. Interesting. We do have that double top again below 290, like I said, for FFIE. So we're gonna need to break above that range. Diego, it depends what you're getting into, right? Depends what you're getting into. Let me see here. 1 second. Uh, what's this one doing? Kind of dipping for now. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Yeah. Peter, hey, yo, welcome to the community. You signed up for the wrong level. So again, it has to be one of the levels that does not say sold out, guys. So just go back to the same link and it's gonna let you change it. So make sure it's Discord community legend or goats when you sign up. Uh, thank me later. Thank me later. G Wave, we will. We will. We're just kind of getting started. So again, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Is it a good stock to buy? I'll take a look. PFC. I'll take a look. Let me do that right now. Actually, yeah. So Christina, make sure you use that link I sent. and then connect to Discord, and then it will let you see all the stuff. PFC, is it a good stock to buy as an investment? PFC is a really expensive stock, right? So it's at $468. Is it a good stock to buy? It's almost at all time highs, Christina. So this is not something that I would buy unless you look at it as a long term investment. You've done the research, and if I was going to buy this thing as a long term play, I would scale in really slowly. Right? I have $100. I'm going to buy $10 here today. I'm going to buy $10 in another week, another month. Right? Dollar cost averages. If it's a long term play, you have no rush, anyways. And this that's the only way that I think they should be played. If it's not, and you're just playing momentum, I wouldn't touch this thing though until it broke above like the highs. Right? You notice how we've been here a few times, right? So this was the beginning of the year, February, right? We failed at this level. We came again and we kind of failed, and it's approaching that level again. It looks nice, but you're just really close to the wall to resistance, so it's going to need to break above that. Yeah, let's go, Tesh. What a week! What a week! What a week! What a week! La 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 la. Uh, really, yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, I'll send that over to Rob. Oh, that's not working. Okay, perfect. Can you send me a link? I joined Legends yesterday. You still need the link, Mel? Absolutely. Absolutely. Uh, Absolutely. Yeah, Mel said this is your invite at the bottom. So click that link and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Uh, Destin? Okay. Crown with a beautiful double bottom at 38 cents. So that's good if we can stay above that level. FFIE, right? We're dipping a little bit, right? So again, look at that supply zone. Whenever you see the red zones on my screen, that means resistance, right? Supply, resistance. So these red zones, I mean, if you look to the left hand side, you can kind of see how we've been struggling at the top there, right? It doesn't mean we're done, right? We're basically just coming back to the same level we bounced out last time. So not a huge problem, right? But FFIE looks nice. Can you believe this thing was 5 cents? 5 cents, 5 cents, and now it's $2.70. Sheesh. Oh my goodness! People keep signing up for the sold out one level. Again, guys, do not sign up for the level that says sold out. If you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for a level that says Discord Community Legend or Goats. So yeah, just read the like when you go to sign up, just read what it tells you. And there goes FFIE with a pop, right? So again, not a big problem because it's bouncing off the same level, right? The only concern is we keep failing at the top of the supply zone, so we need to break above that level. So just go back. If you sign up for the wrong level, just go back and change it. Just go back and upgrade. Anyways, Yi, good morning. Ayo. Good morning, good morning. They're playing it very well. They really are playing it very well. Like the technicals on this thing, beautiful, 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 absolutely beautiful. You know what would be amazing, guys? You know what would be amazing, amazing, amazing? If you guys smash a like and we got to 100 in like 2 seconds, right? There's a lot of you guys that haven't smashed a like yet, so that would be really good, and I would really appreciate that. And that would be a good Friday start, and then we can crush it today. We can start the day with vibes. Ready? So I give you vibes, you give me vibes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. We're almost there, guys. 20 more people smash a like. 20 more. Let's get to 100. Let's do it. Come on, 20, 20, 20, 20. So yeah, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord again, click the link there that Virus posted, and then just follow the steps. Um, Alrighty. Come on, 5 more people smash the like. 5 more. Let's go. Anyways, no, thank you very much for smashing the like. Really appreciate it. Scalping holo. Yeah, I mean, anyways, so we're back to 275. Obviously, again, FFIE is number 1 in terms of like watching. Crown we like. Crown has a little bit of resistance at 40 cents, so we need to clear that level and then go from there. And then there's a whole bunch of other names we're paying attention to, right? CEI, that thing needs to break 23. So I'm going to set an alert here for when it decides to break out, we can come back. Sonoma, obviously, we talked about this one quite a bit, right? So it's done really well. That thing pushed to 35 cents, right? So, and then hit resistance, right? So you want to be careful with these things. Again, it's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday, 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 right? So a lot of people take profits really quickly on Fridays because they're going away for the weekend, right? These trends usually end on Fridays potentially too. So just be careful. Just be careful, right? So don't go diamond handing, especially today when it's the weekend. And the reason for that is again, like we don't know if we come back on Monday and there's a complete new trend, right? So if you hold a penny stock and it's and then you end up red, you come back on Monday, everybody's moved on to like to a different thing. Well, now you're holding a bag, and when do we come back? Who knows, right? Who knows? So you want to be very careful. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Uh, choo, 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 choo. 1 second. Oh, okay. I think I used the wrong one. Used the wrong one. No, 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 no. When I'm trying to change, it won't let you. You might just have to use a different browser, Mr. Casanova. Um, like it doesn't say change option. Uh, I'll send you a quick. So if you're trying to change your level, this video it's only 10 seconds, so it's not very long. But this is the video you would need to. These are the steps in this video at the bottom of the chat here, Mr. Casanova. That link at the very bottom. That's the. Those are the steps. Closing shorts on AMC and GME could lead to new lower highs, Bomel. See, I think that's less of a concern than what GME just did, though, right? These guys clearly just took advantage. Look at this, right? Look at this. Look at the GME, right? Company took advantage, right? They took advantage. They're like, hey guys, thanks for the monies. Thanks for the monies. We're gonna do an offering. Bye, right? Common stock offering. Again, we keep saying this, right? Like these companies are not good. They're not good companies. And also, honestly, for GME gave everybody enough time to exit, which is amazing. Right? If GME is breaking below all these supports, like that thing was red flags on red flags already. Anyways, so yeah, 45 million shares of its Class A common stock, right? And then the stock got slapped. So the company said, "Yep, you guys cash in, we cash in, everybody wins." Right? You make money, we make monies. So they sold 45 million shares. Hassan, you signed up for the wrong level. So again, when you sign up for Discord, you have to sign up for Discord Community, Legend, or Goat. So Hassan, just go back and change the level. Go back to membership perks, change level, and then sign up for join the right level, and then you can join. So just click the link at the bottom of the chat again. Right? These dudes cashed in. I don't think can we really blame them, honestly. Right? It seems to be holding $20 for now. What's AMC doing? AMC is only down 13 cents actually, which is interesting. Which is very interesting because AMC might actually hold $4. Interesting. Interesting. La 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 la. You're in at 155, held overnight. I think it definitely still legs to move up. I think 255. Try, love it. Kyle, love the plan. Love the plan. Love the plan. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Again, I like it. I like it when like these stocks give us time to exit. You know, like if you're holding GME AMC, you had so much time to exit. It's not like we just went from $80 straight to $20, right? They didn't do that. AMC same thing. We didn't just go from $13 to $4. Like these things were slowly selling off. So stop losses engaged. Yesterday morning, I'm still a bit, but I feel like you learned so much from you and your chat. Excited for today. Let's go, Justin. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hey, yo, Yang. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. Alrighty? And let's crush it today, please. Let's crush it. There's a whole bunch of stuff still doing well, right? So 29 minutes to go. We might just have to be patient with these names, because again, most of us, or most of you guys are in some of these names already, anyways. Like Crown looks good. Like Crown looks really good, right? From 5 cents to 40 cents and still looking hot. That looks nice. To just get out of GME and take the losses. See, Breezy. See, this is a question that like should be asked next time again as a lesson moving forward, right? Um, this is I promise you, you're going to do so well if this is a question you never ask again. I promise, if you never ask this question again, you're going to do really well. Before you get in a position, you should know that, okay, I'm buying GME at $50, my stop loss is 45. It goes below 45, see ya, suck it, right? So you want to have the answer to this question. So if that means you have to ask before you get in, then that's good. Um, Alrighty. So should you take the losses? I mean, it's kind of too late now, right? If I was in GME at that price and I've been holding that thing from something to $20, I would honestly just set a stop loss at 19.99 because it seems like it's consolidating here, right? We already crashed and it's kind of consolidating at $20. So if I sell this thing at 21 and then all of a sudden it explodes back to 30, I'm gonna fight somebody, probably virus is claiming yeah. Anyways, you need the link for Discord, Hassan? No, you signed up for the wrong level. You signed up for a level that said sold out. You have to go back to the same link and upgrade, Hassan. Again, when you guys sign up, just make sure you see what the levels tell you, right? So yeah, GME is kind of curling here. How do you do so? You just have to click the same link at the bottom, Hassan, and then just go back and change the level because you signed up for the wrong one. Alrighty. And if you're really not sure how to do that, there's a little 10-second video at the bottom here that shows you how to upgrade. You just have to upgrade to a Discord community, Legend, or Goats. Those are the only three levels that give you access. Marcos, what's your position in how do you see? What's your position in LSDI? Okay, so as you can see, right, FFIE keeps failing at that same resistance, right? Same resistance, right? Just below $2.90. So we break above that level. Ooh, give us $3, make you holla, right? So $293, a lot of resistance. So obviously that's not a buy area unless we break out. But if you're holding, still looks good, right? Still looks good. Crown looks really good still. Look at Crown, right? So again, nice little double bottom, Dipski to 38. We're back to 41. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Let's go, Larry. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Another YouTuber you is this Korea and this oh okay. Okay. Welcome, Larry. I'm gonna get you a link in a second. I'll get you a link in a second to join us. Alrighty? Get you a link skis in a second here. You're just waking up? Springtime? Welcome. Good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, it is flying. It's done really well. Done really, really, really well. Jimmy, let's go. Welcome, Jimmy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. G Wave, you jumped on it. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I mean, like honestly, we're all over the place already. It's not non-stop pumping, right? Like, we're just going, just going, just going. There's a lot of supply for Crown, closer to 50 cents CRKN, right? There's a lot of supply out there, but there's so many names, so many names. My goodness. Yeah, since since has been a slacker. Sonoma needs to stay above 25 cents, right? Every time we come close to 25, it seems to be a bottom, right? Hopefully it stays above that. I would have preferred that thing to stay above 30 cents, but it is what it is. Let's go, Jimmy. Welcome. So, Jimmy, I'm going to send you an invite, okay? Actually, yeah, so Jimmy and Larry, welcome, guys. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and it's going to unlock the other channels for you. Alrighty. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. We left the stream yesterday, right? We left the stream at the end of the day. And what's the number one play? Well, actually, we had two plays in Discord, right? Along with everything else. So we looked at two different things, right? The first name we looked at, SNOMA. I can actually. Okay, let's start with this one, right? So again, we started with this one, right? It had penny stock theme. Biden announced yesterday that they were, reclassifying, potentially again, they're reclassifying their, cannabis to a less, you know what I mean, right? So we're looking at a stock that has two different things that fit the theme in the market, right? So penny stock, and it has news, right? So again, it was right there in Discord, right? It was right there in Discord, right? And where did we go to? We woke up this morning, phew, at 190%, right? So from 16 cents to 38 cents, and we're not done yet, right? So again, 190% from the close, 190%, right? You think where are you gonna get that from? From the bank? From where? Right? What's a can doing? A can is still pumping. We're back to 35 cents, right? So if you became a member yesterday, your membership is paid for already, right? Lorenda says, I can't, and I got in, right? So again, that thing is still up 160%. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? It's good to have a community already. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, become a member, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. 160%? Oof, cooking, cooking. Uh, would it be a good strategy to wait till market opens? It would be, Justin. It would be. Set a stop loss a little bit below. Find support. Yeah, absolutely. So market open. Wait for Dipsky support. Set a stop loss. That's a good strategy, Justin. Yep. You have to figure it out later. Later. That's okay, Rose. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Alrighty. Take your time. So again, AKAN looks good. This is not a brand new stock to us, right? Crown pushed all the way to 43 cents. Again, obviously we've talked about this one at 5 cents. It's still at 40 cents, right? So that one's not brand new either, right? G Wave has done well this morning, 45%, 46. Sonoma is trying to get back to 30 cents there, right? FFIE, of course, the number one monster. Uh, That's the one you. Well, there's three available below that. If you scroll down, Mr. Casanova, but the one that says Discord community is the one you need. Uh, yeah. Let's go, Aiden. Let's go. Not just hype train, definitely worth the membership. Let's go. Alrighty. So BURU, that thing sold off really nicely. My goodness. Uh, Hassan, you might just have to try a different browser or what? Yeah. So that video isn't working. Try a different browser. Um, yeah, it should work. If you're on your computer, try your phone really quickly. Yeah, since is looking nice. Looking nice. I set an alert for this one, so I don't need to watch it. Let me pull up Sint. Sint. It's on the phone. Okay. Yeah, maybe try sometimes with the Apple, or I don't know. Yeah, try a different browser or try a computer. The YouTube app. Maybe that's the problem. And maybe try Apple. Yeah, it's always Apple. It's always Apple. Yeah, it's always Apple. Every time someone has an issue, it's Apple. Yeah, so when you sign up, guys, make sure you look at the levels because some of them don't offer you. Yeah, yeah. No, Hassan, we'll figure it out. It's gonna work. Okay. So yeah, FFIE needs to break this 290, guys, and then send it. Nicholas, hi, hello, 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 hello. So most of these names we're looking at, they're all kind of sitting at resistance here. And Sonoma really needs to just break 30 cents and go. Just break 30 cents and go. Since just had another pop again. It's still red though. That's the only issue. Still red. So again, if you have to sit on your hands, guys, yeah. If you have to sit on your hands, um, if you have to sit on your hands and wait for the open, sit and wait for the open. Let's go, Grandma. There's Grandma, guys. Come on, Grandma. Everybody give this man money right now. No, no. Grandma, what? Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hassan, what's your position in Crown? Let me know. Again, it looks good to me. It depends on your entry, though, right? Should you be buying this thing right here? Look to the left hand side. We keep failing at 41, 43. So you want to be a little bit cautious. 43, especially, we keep failing, right? Um, let's go, Grandma. Come on. I was about to copy the same chart. Yeah, no, we're watching that one closely for sure. It seems to be consolidating at 20 cents CEI. So stay above 20 cents. Not bad at all, right? Triple A, what's your position? You're in at 34. Love it, Hassan. Well done. You're green. For sure, don't go red. If I were you, I'd be looking for a stop loss, right? At the very least, your stop loss should be around like 38 cents. And if you're feeling, a little bit more greedy, push it closer to, slightly below 40 cents or something like that. Because we might just dip at the open, right? Just because we're sitting at resistance, right? 43 cents. Hopefully we don't, but we're sitting at resistance. So don't go red. Absolutely not. Looking for you are Kelsey. Did you connect to Discord, Kelsey? You should be good to go, right? Should be good to go. 160. Okay, $1.20. Was supposed to do a reverse split like a month. They canceled it when it was 0.0 nothing. I bought shares of and then I sold it at one. You made monies though, right, William? As long as you made monies, yeah. And 24 cents, Mon. Okay, as long as you made money, right? So again, Crown has resistance at 43 cents. So just be aware of that. So this is not the first time or the second time or the third time we're failing at 43 cents. Look to the left-hand side, right? We keep failing there. So that's a bit of a problem. If we can stay above 40 cents, that'd be good. Right? Stay above 40 cents and then send it. Alrighty. FFIE is dropping, right? From resistance, yeah. Surprise, no. Right? Nicholas, let's go. Right? So look what's happening here, right? For FFIE, we keep coming to like 184, 286, 287, 290, and then dropping. Right? Same resistance, supply zone, right? Triple tops. But then we go to the same level at like 160 and then we go back up, which is good. At least we have a bottom, right? Look at that. We just dropped again to 164 and then we're back to 170. Right? So we just keep going back and forth. The market's open in 15 minutes. Let's see where we open at. Right? Let's see where we open at. AKAN is looking nice. AKAN needs to get back above the 30, that previous height though. Just kidding. Just kidding. This morning, Justin, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would really appreciate that. You know what we should get to? Let's get to 200 likes before the market opens, guys. Come on. Let's go. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and give me some vibes so I can give you some vibes. Ready? So yeah. And then let's make some monies, please, and thank you. Let's keep making monies. So again, take a second, smash a like. I would really appreciate that, and it really helps the channel more than you know. And let's crush it today, please. Let's crush it. So let's go. 50 more people smash a like. Come on, we're going, guys. We're almost there. Almost there. Come on, 50, 50, 50. And I appreciate that. So how do you join? Click the link above your comment. See Breezy. Click the link. Again, AKAN looks good. SNOA needs to get back above 30 cents. CEI is looking really good, actually. Your next resistance is 2250-ish. If we can break above that level, that would be good. But this is a nice curl for CEI. That's since on the left-hand side. I'm going to focus on CEI here, right? So again, we need to break above this resistance here. But this is a really good curl, right? Really good support at 20 cents. We're going to need that breakout. Still don't, I don't kind of don't like the spread on CEI because the ask is 22, the bid is 20 cents. There's a little bit of room in between, which I don't like, right? I hate when there's a spread because you buy something and then it drops, right? So the bids need to catch up for CEI if you're playing with it. BURU found a little bit of support at 23 cents. But if I wanted to play this thing, I would wait for that thing to get back above like 3150-ish. We need to break out, right? Get a higher low. FFIE, again, we've talked about these levels over and over. FFIE just keeps going up and down, right? So we keep failing at, if we break above like $2.90, oof, send it, right? For now, we have a little bit of support at 265. So we need to stay above that level and then break to the upside. We keep failing up there. Alrighty, so again, no rush at all, please. No rush. Remember that these names were 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents. Now they're sitting at like up a few thousand%, right? That's crazy. So if you're not sure, don't jump in. And if you do jump in, have a plan, have a stop loss. Know where you're going to sell on the downside, right? So again, if you're buying something at, let's say, 40 cents, you should kind of know that, okay, you know what, if we go below 35 cents, 37, 38, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to take a small loss because I can make that 3 cents back easy on another play, right? You don't have to know where it's going to. You have to know where you have to exit though, right? Have a plan for the downside. Have a plan for the downside. Don't just get in and be like, oh, but it's going to 50 cents. But then what about the other side, right? Look both sides if you're going to cross the road, please. Alrighty. So and then same thing for Crown, right? Crown keeps failing at that 43, so we're going to need to break above that zone. Hopefully we keep consolidating around 40 cents, right? Let's go, William. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm running on sugar. That's what I'm running on like containers of honey, Just all in. Unbelievable. From you did. Let's go, Lori. Lori just came back from vacation, guys. From vacation. Vacation. No, 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 no. Okay, I missed some of these comments. I'm gonna have to scroll up here a little bit. Until market opens. I know. That's okay, Kyle. Hopefully it stays above it though. You should be fine. Yeah, should be okay. Good morning, Josh. Good morning. Crown looks good still. FFIE looks good still. BURU is trying to break out there. CEI needs a bit more volume. Sonoma needs to get about 30 cents. Slacker. AKAN had a nice little pop to 36. All right, so AKAN is giving us some nice vibes, isn't it? That thing needs some good volume to come in. At the open, yeah, absolutely, right. So again, be careful. Again, I've said this multiple times, right? When we go into the open, 9 out of 10 times, even if the market doesn't sell off, even if these stocks don't sell off, you should expect the sell off. Even if we're not selling off, you should expect the sell off. Good morning, truck, right? So, and it's Friday, so please, if you're not safe on any other day, be safe today, right? A bit more cautious today. La 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 la. Any hope for GME? You're in at $30 DP. Dang. The hope is that it's staying off $20 for now. Friday's more risky. It's risky in the sense that like people like to lock in gains to go for the weekend, right? It's like, okay, I'm going to Vegas. I need monies. Okay, let me sell my stock that's up 1,000%, right? So also you never know. Like this, it's one thing to have a penny stock run on Tuesday because you're coming back on Wednesday, and I bet you that theme is still alive, right? On Thursday, that theme is still alive. Well, on Friday, we have 2 days of the weekend, right? You never know what happens over the weekend. Things change, right? People come on back on Monday, and we have a complete new trend in the market. It's no longer penny stocks. It's IPOs. It's SPACs, right? So yeah, so you just want to be careful. Want to be careful. People want to go for the weekend, especially if they've made good money. So they take the profits, right? You hold on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You're like, okay, Friday, I'm going for the weekend. Give my monies. Bye. Nasdaq has a 3-day weekend. I don't think so. Monday is a special in Holland. Yeah, it's a holiday in Canada as well. The US doesn't care though. The US is like, nah, we don't really give a damn. We don't care. Hey yo, Dan posted an amazing message in the testimonial channel. Dan, much love. Amazing. It's been an absolute pleasure. And like I said, you're a blessing to this community. So I appreciate you. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's only US. It's not a holiday in the US, which is all that matters. Which is all that matters. Okay, I'm just looking here. La, 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 la. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Just looking. Just looking. Just looking. Okay. Damien, what about it? What's your question? Good morning, Chris. Good morning. Good morning. Again, Sonoma needs to get back above 30 cents first, right? That 25 would have been okay, but now you're sitting close to resistance. It needs to break out. Alrighty, CEI is catching up a little bit with the spread, which isn't too bad, but it's gonna need to yeah. I mean, it's actually not looking too horrible, but it needs to get back up there, right? So again, I mentioned earlier, right? If you're gonna play with BURU, BURU, you're better off waiting for that thing to get back above 3150. It failed at 3150, right? So if you're gonna play with these things, let them break out. Let them break out. Let them break out, please. Alrighty, FFIE broke down, so people are locking in some gains already, right? People locking in gains. So, like I said, if you're not sure, sit on your hands, wait for the market to open. Let's consolidate. Let's find a new base, and then go from there. Again, these stocks were 5 cents. Now they're no longer 5 cents. So don't just jump in without a plan because you're gonna hold like an outrageous bag, like an AMC type bag, right? So FFIE is in a good position now to potentially do an offering just because they're well away from $1, so they need to kind of stay above that dollar to comply, which is good actually. So they've done a really good job, that stock. Really good job. Sheesh. A really, really, really good job. If you missed it this morning, guys, again, so GME announced an offering, right? So yeah, don't be a bag holder, please. Right, GME announced an offering, guys. 45 million share offering. So yup. GameStop said we get paid, you get paid, right? You get paid, we get paid. So and yeah, again, like we said earlier, that we can't really blame them. There's only one way these if a stock has gone from $10 to $80, there's really only one way these companies make money, right? is by making money through the business, which they're kind of struggling at doing because they lost again they never quite met the revenue. They reported earnings and it wasn't quite as good as the market wanted it to be, right? So they're not quite crushing it in that sense. The only other way they make monies is by taking monies from selling shares, right? So they took the option they knew how to, right? Again, you get paid, they get paid, right? So yup. So yeah, FFIE with a little popsy there. A little popsy. They should have done it at 80. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm glad they never did it at 80 though, because no one can have an excuse, right? I'm glad they never did this at 80, so people could actually sell on their own and have stop losses and this and that. So, uh, yeah, the same happened years ago. Yeah, official. Some people are new to the market, right? Some people are new to the market, and you're in crown at 14. Let's go, Jeffrey. Congratulations. 14 cents. Well done. So I like that crown is holding for 40 cents, guys. We do need to break above that 43 cents, though, if we want to send it. Right. Good morning, Steve. It's very helpful the amount of times I was in there last night, which was not yeah. Oh, you missed Steve. Um, you're missing some stuff actually. You're missing some stuff. You're missing a lot of channels, Steve. I know you were actually. Uh, yeah. Steve, post a message in Stock General. Just post something. So I can edit your stuff. Post some stuff, Steve. Post something in Stock General so I can edit you. Alrighty. 49. 4 minutes. Market open. 13 got it at 49. Then got back in at the dollar. You're enjoying it, Jimmy? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. 4 minutes. Hello, Daniel. Hello. Okay, perfect. Okay, you're good to go, Steve. Okay, you're good to go. So you're good to go. Perfect. Yeah, Steve, take a look at trade ideas, and then you can always yeah, let's go. You can always give us some vibes in there too. Alrighty, with let's go. Yeah, so Crown is pushing for that 43 cents again. Alrighty, just be aware that we keep failing at 43 cents, but we crushed our level. Send it. Send it. Because Steve has sent us some. Steve has given us some vibes, some nice vibes, some very nice donks. Good morning, Alexander. Are we doing the dance today? We want to. Yes, we absolutely want to. Hi, niece. Hi, Hannah. Good morning, Bernard. Let's get it, Virgo. Let's get it. So we keep failing at 43 cents per crown. So we need to break above that level. Above it, we're fine. CI never quite broke out. AKAN is selling off, right? Again, AKAN hit 35 resistance and we're backing off. SNOA failing at 30 cents. Like I said, we need to clear 30 cents. And we're back to the same two names we started the week, kind of early with, right? FFIE and Crown, number one and number two. You know, uh, MJ Greens, buenos dias. La. Let's go. You're missing profits. No, you're fine. You're fine. Let's go. We have 37 seconds left, guys. Let's get to 200 likes before the market opens. Let's go. So five more people smash a like. Let's get to 200. Ready? Good morning, Paige. Let's go. Four more. Come on. 20 seconds. Three, two, one. Let's go. Thank you very much for smashing the like. I really appreciate that. And let's crush it today, please. Let's crush it. Again, the market is about to open. Like we mentioned earlier, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? Again, we talked about AKAN last night, right? As the market just opened, again, let these things kind of relax a little bit. So there's no need for you to be FOMOing and jumping in at the open. So I'm going to distract you guys a little bit. unless we break out, and then I'll come back. But again, so we talked about AKAN, right? Last night when we left the stream, right? We don't talk about everything on YouTube, right? We talk about stuff in Discord, right? Again, we talked about AKAN as a penny stock and fitting the cannabis theme, right? From 13, 16, 16, 20 breakout, right? To 190%, 38 cents, right? If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. 190%. Stop missing out. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, we crushed it on this one. Anyways, here goes our Crown. Crown is trying to break out here, so we need to. There we go, Crown. Come on. So we need to break above 43 and actually stay above 43. So again, if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the right level. Discord, Community Legend or Goats, right? There goes Crown. Woo, 47 cents, guys. You better pray. Let's go, 48 cents, guys. Ooh wee. Look at the breakouts. Look at the breakout. Na 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 na. Let's go, 48. So that 50 cents is the level we struggled with yesterday, right? So so we need to break above that zone. Alrighty, so here comes 49. If you're still holding Crown, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding CRKN, type in yes in the chat. Woof. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure you move your stop loss up too, please and thank you. Alrighty. 50 cents. Here we go. Here we go. 51. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Oh my goodness, guys. Let's go. 53. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. 57 cents, guys. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. And there goes the drop, right? Some profit taking. So the goal for this should be staying above. The goal for this should be consolidating at some point above 50 cents, right? So again, look at that. Look at that profit take, right? So again, pay yourself on the way up, scale out, or move your stop losses aggressively higher, right? So make sure you do that. Kai says, holy, holy. It's so beautiful. Again, it's beautiful if you take profit. You can always come back in, guys. You can always come back in. We're not just going to go from like 10 cents, 50 cents, straight to $1. We're going to go up. We're going to come back down. We're going to go up. We're going to come back down, right? So that usual breakout and retest, right? Breakout, retest, as usual, right? Sonoma we talked about. So again, Sonoma needs to clear 30 cents, right? Needs to clear 30 cents if it wants to go. Alrighty. This one is selling off. We never could break out, so that's okay there. DUO was the top gainer this morning. This one woke up all the China plays. It's halted up. Your next resistance is like 170, 172-ish to 174. So let's see if that thing can break above. For DUO, it's up 320 something percent, right, and halted up. This thing was an absolute monster. Again, saw pre-market gainer this morning. Obviously, it's higher than what it was when the last time we refreshed. Right? So FFIE struggling, guys, right? Again, like I said earlier, don't buy this thing at resistance. Don't buy it when it's failing constantly at resistance. Right? And then dip, 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 dip. Also, again, expect a dip ski at the open unless it breaks out. Right? So back to Crown. Because Crown is almost like the next FFIE, isn't it? So my goodness, the penny stocks are going crazy. Crazy. Yeah, what is so Katie, next time be a bit more aggressive with that stop loss. Already? You'd be looking for closer to like 45. I'm not sure you're gonna get that though. Right. So let's see how long we can consolidate above 50 cents for. Right. Hassan, welcome, welcome, welcome. You did it. You did it. Let me see here. Yeah, I think you should be good to go. 44 for Crown. Well done. So Hassan, that's your invite at the bottom of the chat. Welcome. There we go. 52 cents, guys. The longer we can stay above 40, the longer we can stay above 50 cents, the better. Yeah, exactly, Bondi. The longer we can stay above 50 cents, the better, right? It just confirms that people are still coming in and it's actually holding support and no one is selling, right? So for now, there we go again, right? So nice little pop. Well, I hope. JDZG, I know we talked about that one yesterday. It's looking good, right? Looking good. There we go, 55 cents. Ooh, wee. Right, a little bit of profit taking and then we sell off. Ooh, wee. Let's go, Curl. Thank you. GME still holding $20, which is good. That's GME's last hope. Stay above the damn $20 level, right? So if you're watching GME, playing with GME, $20. Hopefully it stays above it. If it doesn't, man, it's done for the week, right? I mean, it is anyways. But and then AMC, I think is like $4, right? And we said this yesterday. Like we said it yesterday, right? AMC actually went almost close to $4. Like if we break below that 470, it's $4, right? So now it doesn't seem as bad as GME because obviously anyways, AMC has a little bit of support at like 435 if we can stay above that. Alrighty, okay, back to Crown because Crown has the crown. Peggy going? Yeah, no, it's halted. Yeah, DUO. Maybe just temporarily a sell off. For now, yeah, for now again it's still dumping, right? So wait until that thing consolidates. Unless you just feel like taking a gamble and not letting it go below like 21 cents or 20 cents official, then that might be a good gamble for you on a rebound, right? Okay, back to the king of the markets for today, 56 cents. Oof. So we seem to have a double top at 56, 50, 57 for now. So that would be the next breakout. Hassan, yeah, you did. Hassan, you did. This is your invite at the bottom. So click that link at the bottom, Hassan. Click the link at the bottom. FFIE is bouncing like a monster though, right? Clearly this thing will not die. Look at that, 280 for FFIE. Ooh, 295, guys. Oh my days, that thing is about to get halted. If it's not already halted on that pop. That's a pop. Oh my goodness. Right? So that thing is it's halted. TradingView is just really slow. $2.95, guys. 295 and halted up. So if you bought the dip, congratulations. Crown for sure has the crown. 58 cents. 58 cents. You're positive in your life, Jeffrey? Let's go. Jeffrey, come join us in Discord. Too early grunting? Yeah, you didn't wait for that market sell-off. Right, there goes 59. Oh my days, guys. We are what? We are cooking. Yeah, I need to go look at Peggy. Peggy's crushing it. Yeah. So we look good for Crown, guys. Just be careful at 60 cents, right? Move your stop loss up aggressively. Move your stop loss up. Be careful at 60 cents because that's our next little resistance. Alrighty, that's our next little resistance, 60 cents, right? So if you're jumping in at resistance, you're potentially asking for trouble. Okay, right? Pay yourself on the way up, scale out on the way up. You're holding your breath, scale out on the way up, or move your stop loss up, right? And don't buy at resistance, right? 60 cents resistance, we're back to 54. You shouldn't be buying at 60 cents anyways, right? You should be in the monies and you should be moving your stop loss up. You sold too early, that's okay. You made money though, right? You made monies, which is good, right? Again, if you're not a member, we keep spamming this, right? Crown was 5 cents when we started talking about it, right? 2 days ago, 5 cents. From 5 cents, guys, to 60 cents. Sheesh. Sheesh. From 5 cents to 60 cents. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? FFIE was 5 cents, if I can find it. FFIE was 5 cents and then it was 12 cents. There goes Crown dumping, right? So we're testing 52 now. 51. Again, do not buy at 60 cents, please, right? Don't buy at resistance, right? If we can stay above 50 cents, that'd be good. If we can consolidate above 50, that'd be good, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. So there goes a sell-off and a retest, right? So again, we're not just going to go off forever, right? So we need to come back for the retest and then consolidate and see if we pop again. So let's see what happens around 50 cents here, right? Yes, FFIE is halted up. So let's see again. I would wait for that consolidation, right? Let it sell off, let it consolidate. Don't try and pick out levels, please. Don't try and pick out levels. Wait for consolidation if you're going to play with it. Right? Let's see if we can close these candles above 50 cents and then go from there. Alrighty, again, 60 cents is resistance. You're not buying at 60 cents, you're moving your stop loss up or you're scaling out. You're protecting your money, right? Otherwise, you're going to hold bags. And then we're going to go shopping for the weekend. And then you're going to be, anyways, you know what I mean. Alrighty, okay. So Peggy, another penny stonk with the pineapple juice, right? Looking really good. Peggy looking good. Ayo, Kimbella. Ayo, 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 ayo. So yeah, we look at them. Alrighty, G Wave is at 21. My goodness, all these stonks. All these stonks, guys. All these stonks. There we go. Crown is doing a good job like at holding 50 cents. I'm really hoping we continue to stay above that level. FFIE was still halted at 295, guys. Right, so still halted at 295 for FFIE. We're looking good though. Alrighty. DUO halted up, it unhalted, it popped and then halted down. So this might be a little bit interesting there. Alrighty, it might be a little bit interesting. Alrighty. Let me take a look at this one here. Seems to be getting a little bit of unusual volume. That thing immediately popped out. So this one's gonna need to break out. It's gonna need to break out. It's gonna need to break out. Do, 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 do. Uh, there we go. Ooh, la 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 la. Okay, let's see what this one does here. See if we get that breaks. The breakouts. Okay. We have a new member. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. New member. La 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 la. And I need to move a stop loss. Sheesh. Welcome to Discord Chariot. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So again, we're still fighting that 50 cents here for Crown. Crown needs to find a way to start curling back above the 9 EMA, and then we have confirmation of support. Alrighty. So we really need to start curling here like now. Alrighty. So Peggy dumping, yeah, Peggy pushed all the way, right? So we basically just opened and went from 17 cents to 21.40, right? And now it's retesting again. These names are all pump and dumps to an extent, for the most part, right? So they're gonna sell off at some point. People have to take profits, right? So, anyways, yeah. So Crown needs to find a way to really keep closing these candles above 50 cents and then close above the 9 EMA. So we need a green candle like soon, like soon. Alrighty, you're in at 49. Okay, 49. Come on, push it. Yeah, we really need to get back above the 9 EMA here for confirmation. Beacon? Okay. Keep an eye on it. No. Ayo, Gary, here we go. Come on, break it, break it, break it, break it. It's fighting. There we go, 52. There we go. Come on. Sheesh. See what I mean? Like that 9 EMA is a huge obstacle. That little blue line you see there was struggling to get above it. That's the only concern for now. So be very careful here. Make sure you have a stop loss in there. We really need to get back above that blue line. Right? I've said this before, like nothing happens below the blue line. Nothing good happens below the blue line. Nothing good happens below the blue line. Sheesh, I need to go look. Joe, I haven't even looked this morning. Haven't even looked. Right? So we need to reclaim that 9 EMA. FFIE is on halted, guys. We had a nice little pop to $3. So we need to get back above. Obviously, we know that's resistance, right? So anywhere from again 290 to $3 for FFIE is resistance. So we're gonna need to break out and close above. Alrighty? Alrighty. Sheesh, Joe. Sheesh. I want to cook too. Teach us. Futures cook. Jimmy, I'll take a look in when I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look in a second. So yeah, again, 290 breakout, and then we go boom skis, more boom skis, right? And then Crown needs to get above this 9 EMA. It's fighting, isn't it? It's fighting, but it's gonna need to do it though. Otherwise, I think people are gonna panic here soon. So come on, Crown. Do the work, do the work, do the work. We have 20 seconds left on this candle. 20 seconds left. Come on. Let's get to curling. Overnight, 3 times on Peggy. Let's go, Wes. Let's go. Let's go. So this candle is about to close. If any of these candles go below 49 cents, then we might go back and retest this 47, the uptrend. Alrighty. So if we go below 49, we might just sell off all the way to retest that uptrend. Yeah. Yep, and there it is. Right. So there it is. Yeah, we're going right there to retest it. Right there it is. So we go below 49, we go all the way down. Right. So because people like to wait for people wait for it to curl up, and the longer it takes, the more like scared you are that it's not going to do it, right? So here comes the retest of the uptrend. So what I would like to see now is for this thing to start bouncing up the 50 here. So we need to start bouncing up this level and go back up. If not, well, we're going to go back and retest that breakout at 43 cents. This was our breakout earlier, right? Like right across. So that would be your next level there. Alrighty, so we really need to start holding above the above that level there. Otherwise, more panicking. Ready? And there it goes. Crown. And there goes the retest of 43 cents, right? So there's the next level, right? That 43. 43. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lion, that is crazy. Huge subscriber, let's go. That is crazy. That's a pretty nasty drop, right? People will panic when it starts to drop, right? Again, it's momentum, it's FOMO, right? People get excited when it's pumping and they panic when it's selling off, right? So again, do not touch that thing at 60 cents, obviously, because it's resistance, right? And keep tight stop losses. So we just broke through three different levels, right? So again, the 50 and then that breakout. So we now need to find a way to consolidate around 43 cents. Right? We need to find a way to curl around 43 cents. This is the last line of defense. The last line in the sand. Well, the other levels like 40 cents, obviously, right? But 43 cents, that's where we draw the line, right? We need to find a way to bounce off this level. Otherwise, I'm going to fight Dan and Joe at the same time. Talking about GME again, lots of new bag holders. Yeah, exactly, Bondi. Exactly. GME AMC. There we go. So we're kind of holding that 43 for now, right? Kind of holding it for now. So we really need to find a base there. Alrighty? Alrighty. There goes a itsy bitsy bounce. Back to 45. Ringgits. There we go. 46. There we go, 47, 47.50. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give us 48. Again, this is AMC is getting green. I'm not surprised AMC's been interesting. There goes 48 cents, guys. 49 cents. Ooh wee. Right? So this is a very common thing we've talked about quite a bit, right? So let me go to the left hand side. Let me show you guys the magic, right? And this is common magic we keep talking about. When you look at this stock, right, where do you see resistance, right? Anywhere from 42 to 43 cents, right? It's very common. It's very common. It's very common. It's very common that when a stock breaks above resistance, it comes back to that level, right? So we just broke out and went to 60 cents and came all the way back down to retest that area, right? And then popped. So I'm gonna clean up some of these levels here because they're messy, right? Clean up some of these. Anyway, so yeah, we're back to 49 cents. Can we get back about 50 cents? 42? Monies, CM. You get excited when it crashes? I know you do. So does Justin, because dip retest. Uh, please. There we go. Again, if you're new to Discord, guys, please take a second and go through all the channels in Discord and then kind of see where everybody is. Please and thank you. Please, I beg you. Ready? Take a second, right? Look at everything so you have an idea of like where things are posted. Alrighty. Justin, what's your entry? La 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 la. What's your entry, Justin? Let me know. Sheesh. I'm gonna pull up that. I'm gonna pull up that. I'm gonna pull up. I haven't opened up features yet. Joe. Sheesh. There we go. 49. There we go. Come on, give us 50 cents. Just push above 50 cents. There we go. Come on. There we go. 50-50. The question is, can we close this candle above 50 cents now, though? That is the question. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Please answer why I can't sell more than 4 times on Robinhood, and what's the solution? Well, the solution is margin accounts, Marvin. Margin accounts. You cannot sell because you don't have any day trades left, so you need a margin account. Already. 36 for Crown, way higher. Sorry for the no, that's okay. Way higher, right? It depends on your entry, but it should be way higher. Please and thank you. Right? You don't want to lose too much, Justin, or you should stay in the green, right? So move it up. Is it too late to get into a can? Kind of, unless we can stay above 30 cents, right? So if you play with this thing, make sure it stays above 30 cents, Donna. Uh, not a margin account. Yes. Yeah, there you go. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle. I'm waiting for Kyle to become like a GOAT member, you know? Flame Sky. Come on, Sky. Kyle, I'm waiting for you to become a GOAT member. A cash account. A cash account. Yes. Is that what I said? Did I say margin account? I meant a cash account if I said anything different. Let's go. Come on, Kyle. Oh, Kyle has been playing with FFIE, CRKN, all the names we've been talking about. Yeah, looks overbought. Well done. A goat, Kyle. A goat. Come on. We're gonna come find Kyle wherever he lives and make him become a member, whether he likes it or not. It's still not working. You might have to contact them and see what the issue is, or contact TradingView. They're gonna be rubbish getting back to you though. I bet you I bet you he has a he Kyle has a yeah. Let's go. Come on. Voice to text? Oh, I see. Voice to text. Can I day trade on Robinhood, Scotty? You can day trade on any platform with the right account. See that's a complicated question, right? Even if you have 3 day trades, you can still day trade, right? So if you're playing with Crown for now, right? If you're still in there, what we need to now do is stay above this last retest and then get back above 50 cents. If we can get back above 50 cents, we're back in the game, right? So FFIE again, not a huge surprise. We have a lot of resistance anywhere between 290 and $3, so that's not a big surprise that it's dropping. What I'm hoping to see on these two names though, just higher lows, right? NBY broke out. Ooh baby, ooh baby. Let's go. Let's see if we can send it here then. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that thing needs to push and send it for 20 cents, you know. That thing needs to push and send it for 20 cents. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 50% is not good enough, right? Exactly. Not good enough. This is rookie numbers. Move to Canada. They don't have PDT. No, we do not. We do not. We do not. Let's go, Steve. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member. Steve, welcome to the community. Welcome. That's your invite at the bottom of the chat, Steve. Welcome. So again, Crown needs to get back above that 50 cents to stay above, guys, right? And maintain this last bottom we hit. So if we can do that, then we're fine. Alrighty. So 50-cent obstacle. FFIE is still kind of playing in the middle for now, which is again, it is what it is because it actually looks really good still, right? Especially where it's been at. So AKAN just popped all the way to 34.50 and then came back down for a retest. So let's see. Selling off there. This one isn't doing much. And can this one take off now? Can we take off NBY? Mel, it depends on your entry. What's your entry price? I think you might have said it. I just forgot. What's your entry? Let me know. What platform do I use? I use TD. But again, I live in a different country. Keep that in mind. So we don't have PDT. Nah. Let's go. Here we go. 1870, guys. Come on. Give us a push. Give us 19 cents. I think I would rather have that than deal with PDT. Come on. Send it. Give us the breakout. Make sure you move your stop loss up. Lewis, you signed up for the wrong level. Again, the one that says Discord, please. GWIF. Come on, send it. My goodness, what's the float on this thing and why is it so slow? Why is it so slow, Steve? Why? There you go, 19 cents. Give us the boomskis. Give us the boomskis. Okay, I'll take a look. La. Yeah, GWave has been a monster. An absolute monster. There we go, 1920. Give us 20 cents. Give us 20. 19 actually. Anyways, I'll come back to this in a second. Um, again, by the way, we did not miss this one, guys. Right? Another one that we haven't missed. So, anyways, yeah, I'm just distracted here. Let's go, Lewis. Welcome, 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 welcome. Lewis, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Let me take a look at G-Wave. There's so many names. There's only so many we can watch at the same time, you know. But G-Wave looks really good, right? This one's been talked about so much already as well, right? A whole bunch of you guys are holding this one, so not too bad, right? It looks really good. Like not too bad, but it looks really good, right? So 27 cents. There goes 28 almost, right? So congratulations if you're in this one. Congratulations. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, so Louis, your invite is at the bottom of the chat there. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Please and thank you. There it goes. Yeah, so for Crown is still kind of finding a way to consolidate, but we needed to get back about 50 cents, right? And I don't mind for now because it's holding the bottom of the range, but we're going to need to get some highs, some positive momentum needs to kick in on this thing, right? Otherwise, people are going to panic again here soon. FFIE still looks okay to me, right? We're kind of maintaining an uptrend. I think there was a question earlier that where would I be concerned? Well, I mean, if we go below 250, we have a bit of a problem. If we go below 220, then we really have a problem. Already, then we really have a problem. So for now, it needs to get back above 270, 275, and then get back above, the main resistance level there, and then send it. Alrighty, a can still looks okay. That thing needs some good vibes though. And then the newest one in town is NBY. That thing hit resistance, right? So again, if you look to the left hand side, there's a lot of supply up there, right? So we need to break out of that supply zone if it wants to go. Um, cool, cool. My goodness, I need to mute my all my stuff. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get constant. Can you send me an invitation, Steve? Yes. Link at the very bottom of the chat. Very bottom. Isn't that crazy, Lion? That message. Isn't that crazy for Crown? Shush. No, 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 no. Yes. Exactly. I agree. There we go. 35 cents for a can. Send it a can. 34%. Let's go, Wes. Let's go. Right? Well done. PRST. Here goes a can back to 36 cents. Unable to accept. I don't know why it's doing that. If it's doing that, I bet you guys are using a different email. I'm not sure why it's doing that, honestly. When it says, yeah, let's go, Lewis. Welcome. So 35 cents. We need to clear 36 cents, guys. If you look to the left hand side, there's a triple top there at 36 cents for you made it. Let's go, Hassan. Welcome to Discord. So yeah, 36 cents triple top for a can. So we're gonna need to break above that level. Um, we do seem to kind of be forming an uptrend as well on Crown. So confirmation would be back above some of these moving averages, the 9, the 20, and the kernel, right? We get back above 48 cents. If we close above 48 cents, I think we're going to pop above 50, right? So again, we're still watching NBY here to see if we can get back above 19 cents, right? Some of you guys have been asking about this one, right? So about NOA, it looks good to be still, right? So as long as it stays above 25 cents, right? It's going to need to break above 30 cents though, right? It's going to need to break out. That's a nice little pop. A nice little pop. There's so many names, guys. My goodness. G-Wave is at 29 cents now, right? Like that thing looks beautiful. Next resistance, psychological level, 30 cents. Right? So if you're in G-Wave, congratulations. Because that looks good. Looks good. Looks good. What's your question, Hamza? Yeah, if you have a question, just let me know. Like I'm in this play and I'm looking for an entry. Just give me some details. Otherwise, if I start looking at all the tickers you guys are spamming in the chat, we're gonna be all over the place, and I won't get to look at what I want to look at or play what I want to play with. So let me know, please. Give me details. You need to rebuy. Okay. Let's see, 29 cents. Chris, you might have missed it, right? So again, what I was looking for, Chris, beautiful. So when I say I'm looking for an entry, usually what I'm looking for. So when I posted that in again, so Chris, take a look at trade ideas, right? When I posted that in Discord, what I was looking for was a breakout. So right there, break, break, break. That's it. Or the retest, right? So you might have missed it now. So we need a brand new breakout, basically, right? So let's see if we can get it. Alrighty, we're sitting really close to resistance here. Let's see if we can break out. Cool, 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 cool. So FFIE is pumping back up though. That looks nice. I like how well it's holding that uptrend. So if I zoom out on FFIE, you're gonna see that it's trying, like it's really trying to form an uptrend here, right? Look at this. So from the bottom, it's just again we're constantly bouncing off that uptrend, right? Which is nice. So at least forming something. It doesn't change the fact that we still have resistance at 290 though, right? We still have a lot of resistance up here at 290. For some reason, we just cannot break above that level, right? Just can't seem to break above that level. So if we do, ooh, send it, send it. AKAN is at 41 cents now, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. AKAN is on fire. Oh my days, guys. 43 cents. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. We are cooking. We are cooking. We are cooking, guys. Uh, Stop loss move. We're cooking, guys. 47 cents. We're cooking. We're cooking. We are cooking. We are cooking. We are cooking. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. You're in a can? We're good? Let's go, Chris. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're cooking. You made 1,545 minutes? We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Did we miss a can, guys? Did we miss it? I don't know. Somebody tell me. Did we miss it? I don't know. Did we miss it, guys? Bag paying? Did we miss it, guys? Come on. Do we cook or do we cook? Do we cook or do we cook, guys? Did we miss it? Not me. Come on. If you're in a can, type in yes in the chat. Hell to the no virus. If you are in a can, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Type in yes if you're in a can. La 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 la. Type in yes if you're in the chat. Uh, Sheesh. We cooked on this one, guys. uh, Yeah, okay. We cooked on this one. We cooked. Come on. We cooked. Let's go. 46. Okay. Put a stop loss, Hamza. Put a stop loss. Again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. Come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. Stop loss. La, la. Let's see. Perfect. So let's see if we can stay above 50 cents here. 40 cents, sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 47 cents. Oof. Oof. Let's go. We broke above. We never look back. Never look back. There we go. New highs of the day, guys. 266%. Let's cook more, please. Let's cook more. Let's cook more, please. What is the next one we're cooking? Come on. Cooking other things. Let's cook more. Yeah. Anyways, again, Kevin, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the community, Kevin. I'm going to send you an invite already. So this is your invite at the bottom, Kevin. So click that link and join us in Discord. Right. So yeah, Kevin, yeah, that link right below your comments or above, below. Hey, yo, Tyler, what's up? What's up? So that looks good. NVOI needs to clear 20 cents here, guys. Right, 20 cents. I think needs to break 20 cents. FFIE still looks okay. We're still maintaining that uptrend. Like I said, for Crown, we need to stay above this double bottom now, right? So 42, 43 cents. This better be a double bottom, right, for Crown. Otherwise, we have a problem. Alrighty. GWave filled at 30 cents. You shouldn't be buying in. Again, do not buy these stocks at psychological levels anyways. If a stock is going to 20 cents, maybe wait for it to break above if you're going to buy. If we're going to 30 cents, wait for the breakout. If we're going to 50 cents, wait for the breakout. Do not be buying at 49 cents. All right. You're asking for trouble. All right. You don't buy at 60 cents because you're asking for trouble. So wait for the breakouts, please and thank you. Alrighty. Cooking. Let's cook more, please. AMC is going for 5. Why am I not surprised? Sheesh. Why am I not surprised? So, anyways, back to the goats, guys. Back to Crown here. Back to the goats. We're about to test 50 cents here now. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Can we break 50 cents, guys? We break 50 cents? Ooh wee. Let's go, virus. Again, if you're enjoying the content, guys, and you're making a little bit of monies, don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. Half of you guys. Let's get to 300 likes. We just broke 50 cents, 52 cents, guys. Let's get to 300 likes. So take a second and smash a like. 40 more people smash a like. Let's go. Let's get to 300 likes, like now. Let's get to 300 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and let's smash. Come on. 30 more people do it. 30, 30, 30, 30. 51. Come on, 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. Yeah, Crown, I think the volume is rotated to a can for a second here. Come on, 15 more people smash a like. Let's get to 300, guys. And then let's squeeze more. Come on, 10 more. 10 more people. AKAN is crushing it. The money just rotates, right? 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 300 and let's thrust. Look at that, 300%. Until nightfall. Let's go. Let me go find the thrust beats because we need to be thrusting. Come on, there we go. 54 cents, guys. Ooh, ooh, 55. Are we cooking or are we cooking, guys? Are we cooking or are we cooking? Are we cooking or are we cooking? Just move your stop loss up, please. Keep moving that stop loss up. Uh, Move your stop losses up, please, and thank you. Right? And what? Come on and thrust it. Let me go find the beats. Let me go find the beats. Get ready. Oh my goodness, I need to save that song on its own playlist. Virus. Here we go. Come on, 57. Again, move your stop losses up or scale out on the way up. Alrighty? Add song to the list. There we go. 58. Oof, 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 oof. My goodness, we're squeezing. Ooh wee. My goodness. Do it, do it, do it. Let's go again. I apologize for what you're about to see. If you're new to the channel, I apologize. I'm sorry. This is not my doing. I blame everybody in the chat except for me. So sorry. Again, this is what we do when we're making monies and stuff is looking good. We like to exercise a little bit because we're sitting all day, right? So this is the thrust. Alrighty? Are you ready? Party people, are you ready? When I say and what, you say and thrust. And what? Come on. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Come on, party people. You know what to do. It's time to start taking the clothes off because it's about to get hot. You might want to tie a bandana around your head because you're gonna drip sweat. You're gonna be sweating. Come on. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. And slide to the left. And slide to the left. To the right. Come on. To the window. To the wall. When Lambo. To the sun. At night. Get naked. Make monies. Go. 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 Make monies. And what? Get naked. And what? And slide. Come on, people. Let's go. Thrust with confidence. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what you're doing right now. Stop it. Stop it. Put those hands up in the sky because I want to see them moving. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Get on the floor, please, and thank you. Imagine you're at the grocery store right now. Get on the floor. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head. And give me the emoji thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. And slip slide. Go, Spider Man. Come on, show them how it's done. Let's go. Look at Spider Man, guys. He doesn't care where he is. Go, go. 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 And what? And thrust. Let's go. Thank you, Spider Man. Thank you. Again, I apologize. That was naughty stuff, you know. Yeah, Virgo. Exactly. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Sheesh. Anyways, from top. Let's do it again. You're dancing on your back porch, Jonathan. Let's go. Come on, welcome to the community. If you're new, to the channel, again, we like to make monies and we like to have fun. Alrighty, so if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on a lot of fun stuff, right? So a lot of these guys are in this stock at, like we said earlier, we were talking about this last night, right? And a lot of these criminals are in at a break of 16 cents, right? So money's doubled again. Another day of crushing, right? So if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for Legend, Goats, or Discord community, not the sold out levels. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Alrighty? Come join us. We do have a little bit of resistance now at 58 cents, 58.60. So be careful, please. I'm going to get rid of this screenshot. Alrighty, a little bit of resistance there. NPY pushed to like 20 cents, but we really couldn't push, right? Once you're green on a play, try not to go red, please. When you're green on a play, try not to go red. You're up 100%. Look at that. Again, Chris became a legend member yesterday, guys. Yesterday. Up 100% on the very first play. One play membership paid for. The rest of the month is just vibes. Just straight vibes, straight vibes. Straight vibes, John, Chris. Just vibes at this point. NBY is pushing up a little bit again here because you guys are foaming as we talk about it. All right, so we need to clear 20 cents there though. Alrighty, we need to clear 20 cents. That's the breakout zone. Ooh, 950 guys. Oof. 950. Give us the breakout. Give us the breakout. 19. I see. Am I saying 950? 1950. Trying to say. Anyways. So let's see if that money rotates from a can to something else now. Let's see if that money rotates. Is it gonna be? Oh, is it gonna be this one? Is it gonna be this one? Well, the monies rotate. We're sitting at a triple top for now, so we need to break that triple top. Crown kind of stayed above. We sold off all the way down to 35 cents. Right. Again, as we're pumping, as we're having fun with one, people are selling and coming over. Right. Selling and moving over. So again, take profits on the way up, scale out on the way up, please and thank you. Right. Don't just diamond hand and hold it. Please, I beg you. Right. Do not diamond hand. It's Friday. These stocks are trash, but you can still make money. Right. Don't go do research. Please do not do research. We did too much research yesterday on AKAN. That's enough research. Okay, we don't want to do that level of research. We just want vibes, straight vibes. Alrighty, that's it. Straight vibes. Cool. Straight vibes. You think GME is bottomed, Jason? It might have. It might have. It might have. La 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 la. Needs to tight stop. Sheesh, I better do good with the water today, otherwise brush. Yeah, Ken needs to give us again. That was a breakout, right? This is a retest of the 20 EMA. We need to get back about 50 cents and stay above it. You're the only person actually dancing? Oh, you know it's not true, Musty. You know virus is naked on the streets. Anyways, let's go back to NPY, guys. Ooh, here we go, guys. Here we go. What number is breaking? It was 17 cents. There we go, 20 cents. Give us the breakout. There we go, 1999. This is not when Pablo was born. That's 20 cents. Here we go. 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 20 cents. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That thing needs to clear 20 cents though. Alrighty. That thing needs to clear 20 cents. Here we go, guys. 21 incoming. 21 incoming. We're cooking. We're cooking again, guys. 1750. Ooh, Chris. We're cooking. Chris is just cooking, guys. We're just cooking at this rate. Just cooking, you know? Just cooking. Just cooking. 21. Just cooking. We're just cooking, guys. Anyways, again, always move your stop loss up. You go green, you don't go red. Alrighty? Again, the reason why Chris got in at 1750, you want to know why? It's because Chris is a legend. And also because we posted it in Discord, guys. Right? Because we're cooking. So again, we're just cooking. Ready? So it's not like we're missing out on anything. There's not a single stock that's pumping that we've missed out on. Not one. Not one. So anyway, so Samuel, welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to send you an invite right now. So this is your invite at the bottom of the chat here, Samuel. So click the link, follow the steps in Discord. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. There's a video in that channel. If you're not sure how to connect, it's going to walk you through. Ready? So click the link, follow the steps. And let's see if we can consolidate above 20 cents here. No, that's okay, Samuel. Ask the questions. Ask away. Cooking. If you just became a member, right, this week, and your membership is paid for itself already, type in yes in the chat. Let's go, music. Let's go, let's go. Welcome, welcome. If you just became a member this week and your membership is paid for already, type in yes. Peggy, the pumpkin is back. Funny, Lewis became a member today. Official became a member yesterday. Grunting became a member yesterday. Right? We are cooking. So can is dropping like a tomato, guys. We move on. They just announced an offering. Woof. This is why you put a stop loss. You take profits on the way up. Jonathan, yes, you joined yesterday. Yeah. So these guys just announced an offering. These companies are taking advantage. You get paid, they get paid. Right? Do not diamond hand. Take profits on the way up. Move your stop loss up. These companies are all trash. We can still make money though, right? So there you go. Right? It's Friday. I reminded you guys this morning. It's Friday. You scale out on the way up, or you put a stop loss. You move it up. Right? It's Friday. We do not play around on Fridays. We secure the gains. We move the stop loss up. Right? So, anyways, I got my membership back in 4 times. Oof, look at this, guys. Virus had to fight grunting to join us in Discord, and that membership has been paid 4 times. Sheesh, guys. Sheesh. Anyways, if you're not sure, so if you want to become a member, click this link at the bottom of the chat, and make sure you sign up for one of the 3 levels: Discord, Community, Legend, Goat. When you click on that link, it's going to give you the different levels and what they offer. So click on the level, and it's going to show you Marvin. Alrighty. So NBY is playing some games here for now, just like these penny stocks always do. Again, it's going to need to consolidate. Let's see. Spies at 529. Sheesh. I honestly don't mind if Crown can take some time and consolidate above like 40 cents, you know? FFIE still looks really good actually. Good in the sense that it's from 5 cents and it's actually holding at 260, right? It doesn't mean you should be buying at that price. That just means like in terms of like holding the gains, that's impressive. Okay, back to NBY here. Come on, NBY. We want to see the squeeze. The squeeze. Choo. Yeah, so you know what's crazy? Crown just announced that offering in the middle of the day. They're like, you know what? We want the money. We want our monies. Give our monies. Wow. Like, give our monies. You got a can at 17, Gary? Let's go, Gary. Come on. Love it, Gary. No more complaining from you. Otherwise, I'm going to come find you. 17 cents, Gary, to 50 cents? Come on, give me a high five. And FFIE is back to 270. And NBY is back to the highs of the day. Here we go, 21 cents. 21 cents. There we go. Holo's pumping now. It's about time Holo was pumping. Musty, are you still in Holo? I know you've been waiting for this one. A whole bunch of you guys have been waiting for Holo. Yeah, 215. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. That thing was 185 though. Yeah, not bad. Hopefully they can get back above 220. You got scammed? Yeah. That's the issue with that stuff sometimes. Come on. Break 21 cents already. Yeah. Break 21. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. New highs of the day here. Beautiful. Okay, move your stop losses up, please. Pretty please. There we go. 2150. 2150. There we go, guys. There we go. $22, guys. Here we go. Here we go. 22.30, guys. Ooh, we're cooking now. We're cooking now. Somebody call the fire department, guys, because we're at 22.69. 23 incoming, guys. We're cooking now. Ooh. Again, move your stop losses up, scale out on the way up, as usual, right? Don't go red. Once you're green, don't go red, right? If you are in NBY, type in yes in the chat. If you are in NBY, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, no, Holo looks okay. We need to get back above 220 for Holo. C, let's go. Let's cook, guys. Right? Did we miss this one? I'm just asking for a friend, did we miss this? Or was it posted in Discord? Right? Did we miss it? Unusual volume stuff, right? So any penny stock that gets unusual volume, you bet we're looking for that entry. Right? So again, it was posted in Discord 30 minutes ago, an hour ago, right? An hour ago, 30 minutes ago. So we are cooking, guys. Somebody call the fire department or the FBI, cause we are cooking. Ooh, we are cooking now. Again, move your stop loss up, move your stop loss up, move your stop loss up, move your stop loss up. Don't go red. Don't hold the bag. These stocks are trash. Blah, 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 blah. All of them trash. Ready? Tesla. What's Tesla at? Let me take a look. Why is the music so loud, so low? Ooh, Tesla with a nice rally there. Sheesh, Tesla. Tesla just popped on its own. No, the entire market just popped. The entire market said, and what? And thrust. And thrust. I said, and they laughed. Gary, are you trying to, who's they? You mean the same stock that was posted in Trade Ideas? Who's they? On social media? Tell them to come join Discord. Maybe then they won't laugh at you. They won't laugh at you, Gary. Here we go, 25 cents, guys. 25 cents. 25. 25, guys. Sheesh. And then that thing just dropped. Dropped. You made 1100, Regina. Congratulations. Yeah, again, once we move on to something else, Ethan, the market moves. Right? When we move on to something, the market follows us. I'm kidding, by the way. Stop drama. Alrighty. Soda 23 was a good run, Grunting. Congratulations. Congratulations. Again, so, I mean, let's forget about everything else that we've looked at this week, guys. Actually, well, maybe let's not forget. Let's just talk about three plays, right? So, again, um, we talked about Crown at 5 cents, right? To 60 cents. We talked about AKAN yesterday, right? Break of 1620 is what we wanted, right? 16, 16, 17 or whatever, the 1620, right? To 50 something cents, right? Yesterday. This morning, not long ago, we just talked about this one at 17 cents breakout, right? 17 cents, right? NPY to 25 cents, right? So if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. You're missing out. If you're FOMOing into these plays after we're selling them, well, congratulations. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat, sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Come join us. And there goes Dipskis, right? So again, move your stop loss up. If it hits, it hits, whatever, right? If it hits, it hits. We don't really care, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position, maybe we stay above $20. If we can consolidate about 20 cents, did I say $20? 20 cents. If we can consolidate, maybe there's a brand new play here. For now, money's made. Alrighty. Also, you talked about DJ Regina. Yeah. Highs of the day. Yeah. I mean, honestly, all these plays, we just forget the names, you know? But the members do a really good job of like, you know? So again, we've talked about this one quite a bit, right? JD, ZG, right? This thing has too many letters that are like very similar. Did we miss this one, guys? Oof. Did we miss this one? Maybe. Not. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Uh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. So look at the IPO channel in Discord, right? No, we didn't. Any brokers from the Netherlands? I'm not sure actually. Let's go, virus. 429, 429% monies. Yeah, unless that thing stays about 20 cents. Show now show off FFIE, William. No, I'm just gonna be humble. You know, I'm just gonna be humble. BD, BD, you sign up for the wrong level again. Don't sign up for a level that says sold out, please. Sign up for Discord, Community, Legend, or Goats. Those are the only levels you need to sign up for. So just go back to the same link. Yeah, please and thank you. William says, okay, good call. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But let's go. Yeah, no, FFIE still looks amazing. I'm still surprised how well it's holding up. JDZG, like different letters to me. No, I know. But you know what I mean, though? Like they're too similar. You know, it's different. Like FFIE, like it comes off, right? You know, like NBY, it comes off. Right? But you try to say like JDZG. It's like extreme letters, you know? So extreme. Anyways, yeah, that thing looks good. It's been bouncing up 260 really nicely. If only that thing would just break 290 and pump it. Just break it and send it, you know? Anyways, NBY looks like we actually stayed above 20 cents. So basically the retest, right? There's always a breakout, there's always a retest. Like, you know how we were struggling at 20 cents? We went to 25, came back to 20 cents, and then bounced, right? So now the next resistance is that 25 again. There we go, 24.50. How do you access SFF 83? Click this link at the bottom of the chat, SFF. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Click that link and then follow the steps in Discord. Again, if you're not a member, don't click on that link, guys. I don't know why you guys keep doing that. Mm. Choo, choo, choo. Again, if you're not a member, don't click on the link, guys. You have to be a member to join Discord. Let's go, Mugera. Let's go, a legend, guys. A legend, a legend. Yeah, an offering. Yeah, once you do an offering, it's a bit. Let's go, Sky. Come on, let's keep cooking, my guy. Let's keep cooking, and then let's go for the weekend and rest. You know, because it's been a crazy week, crazy, crazy week. So again, Sky, well done. Keep crushing it, please. So yeah, Mugera, welcome, welcome, welcome. And this is your invite at the bottom, Mugera. I don't want to click on your stupid link. Don't click on the link, Dad. Please, please. Is the can coming back? No, 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 no. Where, Lion? Where? I want to know. Where did he go? There goes the dip. Green. Okay. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, the shadow realm. Yeah, as soon as that thing went below 25 cents, like I said, I like it above 25 cents. It needed to break 30 cents. It just never did it. Right. So once it does that, Barney the dinosaur. uh, DUO. Barney the dinosaur. Yeah, DUO looks really nice. 400% run, right? So look at that beautiful breakout, guys. Ooh, 175. That was a good breakout. Next resistance at 205, 210 if you're playing with this. 210. Again, I don't like that they've done an offering. Let's go. Let's go. It let you down? Yeah. Yeah. So, oh my goodness, you guys keep clicking on the link. If you're not a member, don't click on the link, guys. Sheesh, just become a member if you want to join. Just become a member. At least 10 people click on the link and they're not members. So become a member and then click on the link. Because it's not going to work. You're just wasting your time. It's going to let you see like two channels. Anyways, moving on. I wanted to do something and I completely. So yeah, for a can needs to stay above 32 cents. 32 cents needs to stay above. If not, the last level of defense is 30 cents. It goes below 30 cents, it's dead. Already? Dead. Choo, 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 choo. As long as we keep consolidating above 40 cents, there's a chance. If we keep getting higher lows, we have a chance. Yeah. Phil, I'll take a look in a second. Stop yelling at me. Lewis, again, I really recommend that you go through all the channels in Discord. Please and thank you. Please, please, please. My stuff is posted in Trade Ideas and HT Signal, and everybody kind of hangs out in Stock General if you're playing stocks, right? So please go through all the channels in Discord. Exactly, exactly. Honestly, Steve, like in this day, like in this market, if I take a 2 cent loss on a play, I can go back to another penny stock and make 2 cents back. Right? So you're better off taking small losses, guys, and moving on. Go to the next one. Now what? I joined and connected. Well, now go through Discord and see where everything is, Mogera. Right? Go through the channels. Again, everybody kind of hangs out in Stock General. Trade ideas are posted in Trade Ideas and HT Signal and stuff like that. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to show you guys more cooking. More cooking. More cooking. More cooking. This was posted yesterday. More cooking, guys. You guys want to see more cooking? It's not just it's just not it's not only me cooking. The members are cooking too. This is why they're called guardians. I changed your names to guardians. By the way, Wes. This is so again, Wes, amazing, right? So um, nitro juice, let's go nitro. You sign up for the wrong level though, Nitro. Again, please do not sign up for the levels that say sold out. Just go back, Nitro Juice, and upgrade to the other levels, please. Right. So Discord, Community, Legend, or Goats, those are the only three levels. The sold out levels are not, they don't give you access to anything. They give you access to like members stuff on YouTube. Right. They don't give you access to Discord though. Anyway, so again, Wes did a lot of research on this. Right. PRST. Look at that beautiful chart Wes posted in Discord. Right. Again, look at that. 2 days ago, right? Was that 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago, right? So, and it's been slowly creeping up. Wes, cook, cook, Wes. So, uh, anyways, moving on. Let's cook, Wes, right? So it's not just all the members are cooking. Wes did a lot of research, posted some nice charts, posted a lot of detail, right? And it's up 40% today. So, I mean, just look just again. Look at that beautiful candle, right? So shout out to Wes till August, right? So send it. Well done. Well done, skis. Let's go. Absolutely, Gary. I love that you took it, Gary, and you made monies. Love that. Well done. Let's do more of it, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Well done, Gary. So Nitro and Sam. Nitro and Sam, welcome to Discord, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link, follow the steps in Discord, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, and okay, what else? What do we still like? Again, look at these two names, guys. Look at FFIE. Look at these crazy names, right? So again, FFIE is still struggling. The only thing that's holding this thing back is that $3 290 level, right? It popped right to that level and then came back down. If that thing breaks above that level, oof, in that and Crown are gonna send it, right? So we still like Crown, we still like FFIE for now. Alrighty, still like both. And AKAN, like I said, I kind of don't like Crown, not Crown, AKAN, because 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 there's just an offering, right? Again, we made monies on it. There's no need to be coming back. They did an offering. Alrighty. So Come on, give us 290. 290. You're in. You're in all three. What do you mean a dash? What's what? Yeah, Steve. What's your question again? If you have a question, guys, please let me know. Please, 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 please. Yeah, FFIE popped and then just came back down. Cooking. Oh, you're in all three? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, just be careful with the can. I mean, you shouldn't be in a can anymore unless you have unless you got in at 17 cents maybe, right? So if that thing is crushing like that, I'm not sure why you're still in there from 50 cents all the way down. Oh yeah, Tesla is cooking now. Cooking. Sheesh. What's the difference? What's the difference between a limit order buy and a stop order? Don't they both do the same thing? No. So a limit order and a stop order. So when you do a limit order, right? So basically, what you're telling the computer is when you do a limit order, they're going to ask you that some brokers come with like two leg limit orders, but technically, what it means is when you do a limit order, you're asking the computer for like again to sell for that specific price, like a limit, right? Okay, this stock is at $2. Sell my stock for $4. That's your limit. Like it has to sell at that exact price that you set it for. Nothing different, right? A stop order basically is okay. The stock is at $3. I'm gonna put a stop loss at $2.80. If it hits that price, it's gonna sell your position for whatever price, right? So a limit order, basically whatever, right? Like sell on the way up, a stop order, protect me on the way down. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, a can is falling like a tomato, right? Again, should you still be in there? Only if you don't have a stop loss and you're just greedy. So hopefully it plays out. Ready? Can you set a stop above the market price? No, you cannot. You can only set it below. Um, you can set a limit above the price though, right? If you set a stop above the price that it's at, it's gonna fail immediately. You're welcome, Cream. So if you set a, if you some brokers don't even let you do it, right? So Major Harris. I feel like there's a dude that comes in every day in the chat and then is annoyed, you know? I feel like it's the same person with like a different account. Watch. Now they're gonna spam at the same time. Just watch. Major Harris, keep spamming. Anyways, Mel, what's your position? Again, if you have a question, guys, why are they even here? I don't know. They create different accounts and then they come back. Like Major Harris, do you have nothing better to do than like? Anyways, so yeah, we double topped at 45 cents. Hi, Furion. Hello, hello, hello. Fixed Nitro. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nitro. Yeah. Just click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and then just follow the steps in the getting started, and it's gonna get you in Discord. Rescheduled. Yeah. I mean, again, guys, like we clearly know that we are playing with these names, and they're trash. Every single one of them is trash. Like doo-doo trash. Like we're playing with the trashiest of the trashiest names in the market, right? Like we're playing with like the trashiest names in the market. So when we play with something from like when we play with a can from 17 cents, 16 cents, but we love them, yeah, right? When we play with something from 16 cents all the way up to all the way up, all the way up, all the way up to 58 cents, and you're up a few 100%, please take some profits off the table. If nothing else, put a stop loss. Because if you end up losing on a play like this, like what are you holding? Tortuga, legend, legend. Like what are you holding, right? So unless it's giving you good technical levels, like FFIE has done that. Like FFIE has done really well. That thing at no point has looked like really sus, right? Which is impressive. From a rally like this, I wouldn't trust it. Not yet. Not yet, please. Not yet. Dollar. Uh, Penny stocks will stay in play as long as FFIE doesn't die. If FFIE dies, the theme is done. If FFIE crashes, it's over. We need to go find a new theme now. So keep that in mind. And DUO is fighting for that $2 range again there, 205. Right? Pretty nice actually. Pretty dang nice. So $2, 205 resistance. Everything else looks a little bit sus. Wait for Jimmy. It depends. It depends. It depends. I mean, honestly, a can might even stay above 20 cents. Maybe consolidate about 24 and then go back up. Right? 29.50, 44, and then previous a dollar. Previous on the 4 hour. Okay. 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 I'll take a look. Take a look. Ski. Should be something here that we don't like anymore. Maybe. That was a really good pop actually. And then we just double top for BURU. Highs of the day, yeah, we're just all over the place with all these names, guys, right? So look at this one, right? $14, right? So MJ Green again, come join us in Discord. There goes $14, 69% just for Pablo. Well, we 70 now, just for Pablo. Just for Pablo. $14, guys, $14. 14, 72%, right? JDZG. Sheesh. What an absolute beast. What an absolute beast. By the way, these are new highs, so there's no resistance. Well, there's resistance. You have to use fibs to get resistance on stuff like this. Um, More monies. Look at that. 1490. Oof. Oof. $15. Oof, no resistance. Gary? Well, thank you. You made monies, Gary. We found a way to make you monies. So yeah. Is it a breakout? Yeah, it broke out. The 1360 was your breakout, right? So look to the left hand side there, Lena, right? Left hand side, right hand side, breakout, gone. So yeah, yeah, there goes $15. This is no longer a breakout though, right? When you talk about a breakout, the level is all the way down there, right? 1370. Well, it's at 1470, so it's way above the breakout. So when you see stuff like that, you've already missed it. Alrighty, you've already missed it. True, true, true. This one needs a bit more volume, doesn't it, Wes? Yeah, I see what you're looking at. There's a little double bottom there, Wes. To the left hand side, like right there at 2020, like right at 25 cents, actually, like right there. See all these bottom candles? All those 4 hour bounces? Right there, 25 cents, slightly above. Um, and then, yeah, that 29, 30 cents you talked about. And then it's a lot higher. But yeah, so it's going to need to break about 25 if it wants to go again. Let's go, Chris. $185 today. Thank you. See you next week. See you next week, Chris. See you next week. What indicators do I use? I only use one indicator. It's called the Bull Bear Algo. Nesho, you're in Discord, right? Just go to the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord. Between that and the Bull Bear How to channel, the two different channels, those give you all the information about the indicator that I use. Yeah, 1150. There you go. Right there you go. So yep, breakouts and breakouts. Can I show you? It's in Discord. I again this I don't know if I can really show you anything. Right? So again, this is the indicator, right? So it comes with demand zones, right? So these little green boxes you see at the bottom, the bigger the time frame, the better, right? So demand zones, right? These kind of tell you that okay, this is a support level, this is a potential buy area, right? So these green zones, you can see the red zones at the top on some of these charts. The red zones will tell you that hey, this is supply, this is resistance. So if I go on a can, it's telling you that hey, this area does resistance up there. So be very careful, right? So on the top, that algo bar at the top there, that kind of tells you when buyers and sellers are coming in, which is really important, right? You can look at this and you can say, oh wow, buyers are really coming in. Like if I really zoom in here, you're gonna see it, right? So look at this. Look, if that this is a can, by the way, right? So let me show you what I'm looking at here, right? So look at the can, right? So look at the buyers coming in, right? So 250,000 shares for buys and 50 sells, right? When I look at stuff like that and I look at the chart, I'm like, oh, okay, what's happening? Look at the stock, right? The stock is going up, right? So more buyers are stepping in. We're bouncing off a demand zone. It's crossing the 9 EMA, the kernel, the 20 EMA. So there's a lot of stuff. The MACD is green. The RSI is curling back up. So the indicator comes with a whole bunch of stuff, right? That it takes hours to explain. Um, so shout out to Rob the Goat, right? So Rob the Goat. Uh, uh, let's go. Um, FFIE busted out. Let's go. Finally, it only took like 2 years, you know. There we go. Again, like I said earlier, this stock looks good. This stock looks good, right? This stock has done so well, and it's still not giving us like crazy, crazy warning signs, right? That stock looks good. Joe, are you in a short? You're in a short, aren't you? That's a beautiful double top, actually. Oof! I should have been paying attention to that short. Dang. Okay. That looks really good, right? That looks really, really good. So now the question is, can we stay above $3? Right? If we can consolidate above $3, that potentially becomes another play for another push, right? Um, so if you play with this, please make sure you have tight stop losses. We just saw another company do an offering in the middle of the day, not the middle, but you know what I mean, right? And the stock went to the abyss. So make sure you have tight stop losses on these plays in case these companies want to screw you in broad daylight, right? So um, good morning, Peter. Hello, 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 hello. MJ Green, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click this invite link, MJ Green, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. There goes 320, guys. Oof, my goodness, this looks good. Sheesh, 320. No resistance in sight. Let's cook. So again, that $3 breakout was nice, wasn't it? $3, 290. I'm just updating. FFIE. Yeah. So that $3 breakout was really nice. This little area right there, that was really nice, right? You over $2,000 in profits now, Jay. Congratulations, right? We broke above resistance that we've been failing at for 2 days now, right? So now it says the address is invalid. I don't know why it says that. Maybe just refresh the browser. Try a different browser, maybe. Try something else. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, guys. Look at that breakout. right? We just kept failing at resistance. So again, we keep talking about breakouts, guys, breakouts, right? Retail loves to FOMO. Retail loves to FOMO. Everybody was sitting on their hands and just waiting, like, I don't want to buy FFIE. Meh, 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 meh. Guess what? As soon as that thing broke out and closed above, everybody was like, oh, okay, I guess we jump in, right? And then pop. So a 340 resistance. This is the same level that we failed at yesterday, right? 340. Also on the daily time frame. 340. That's the high. So we've gone from 5 cents to $3.40. That's crazy, right? So again, that's the same resistance we had, 340, 350, right? So be careful here. Alrighty, we might go back and retest that breakout, which we most likely will at some point. That $3 level, we're gonna go back and test it at some point. But just be aware that there's resistance up there, right? You play the breakout, you don't just buy a random high, please. Yeah. He said you have some on the markets for the lessons. Thank you, Andre. Andre, thank you. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Andre. Thank you. Welcome to the community. Welcome. It just halted down. Yeah, really good run though, right? Really good run. That thing hit $15, right? And then halted down. Again, like there are lots of warning signs when you look at a stock like that, right? So when you kind of see going sideways and you can see T-Rexing, we call it the T-Rex, right? You see how these candles are like, they look like they're about to bite your head off, like when you're watching the movies, and you see the T-Rex and it does like the weird squeal. Anyways, I'm gonna save you from, but you can kind of see that $15 psychological wall, and then you can see the candle slowly turning around, right? This is a warning sign. So just be careful. Alrighty. Okay, moving on. Let's go back to FFIE. So we need to stay above $3. That's fine. Stay above the 9 EMA, break above 340, and then send it again. Let's go, Don. Do we keep after today? My average is 190, 198, and I really trust you, Omar. So let's say I was in at $2, right? Let's say I was in at $2. At the very least, Omar, I would move my stop loss to $2.49 at the very least, right? And then as the day goes on, I'm going to keep moving that stop loss higher and higher and just keep creeping it up. And then at the end of the day, let's decide. Alrighty. For now, move your stop loss up, 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 wherever you want. It's like somewhere you're happy with, and then go from there. For penny stocks, $3, carbon, psychological level, yeah. Are you in for 277, Don? Okay. I mean, you're green, right? So again, set a stop loss, move it up. Yeah. Yeah, no good, Omar. Yeah. You want to make sure, again, your goal, Omar, since you're new to the market, your goal is to protect your monies. Live to trade another day. There will be another opportunity after another opportunity. If you hold one stock and you go to zero, it doesn't matter how many opportunities you get, you will never make monies, right? So protect your monies, right? If you have a lot, you can always think about scaling out. I have 100 shares. I'm going to sell 10 over here. I'm going to sell 10 over there. I'm going to sell 10 over there, right? Or again, at the very least, put a stop loss in the green, of course, from especially on a stock that's gone from 5 cents to $3.40. Move your stop loss. Be aggressive. Be aggressive, right? If you miss out on more gains, that's fine. Be aggressive though, right? You don't want you don't want these companies scamming you, because you know something bad is gonna happen at some point. You don't want to be in it, right? So be aggressive with your stop loss, please, 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 please. Protect your monies. 350. Yeah, anywhere from 340 to 350. You like usual level, right? Will. About GME at 64 on Tuesday. Did I just hold? Do you just hold for the next day? Again, when you buy something, next time again, just advice, right? When you buy something, again, I keep telling people to do this. Before you buy something, you want to know where you're gonna sell it at, not where it's going to, where you're gonna sell it at if it goes against you, because that's the only thing that's in your control, right? I can buy a stock. The only thing I can control is where do I set my stop loss. I have no magic powers and I cannot predict where the stock is going to. So how about I do the one thing that's within my control, right? So for now, same thing. Put a stop loss. If it stays above $20, I think you have hope on GME. If we stay above $20, alrighty. So we're kind of stalling around 340, but we know 340 is resistance. right? So, like I said earlier, if FFIE goes, Crown is the first name right behind it, right? So as long as FFIE doesn't die, Crown always has a chance of going back to the 50s. In fact, all of the penny stocks have a chance as long as as long as FFIE doesn't die, right? Because FFIE is the leader here, the leader. Exactly. So 340, 350, there's always a huge wall at these psychological numbers. So if I pull up the daily or the 4 hours, something like that for FFIE, right? If I pull up the daily, right? So look to the left hand side, guys. Look to the left hand side. Just look to the left, right? Where do you see resistance? This was back in October 2023, right? Look at this level right there. That's 340, 350. So this level is going to be a problem, right? It's not a huge surprise. We created a lot of support at this level, So now when we go below that support, to go back above it is a huge obstacle. Let's go. Good job, Sky. Much love. Well done. Alrighty, so we already know that we're gonna have issues at that level, right? So now when we go this is why we look at the daily, right? This is why we look at the daily just to understand what's happening, bigger picture wise, and then we come back to a smaller time frame. So again, we still look good for now, right? Still look good. Still looks really good. So you don't have to be panicking. You should have a plan. You don't have to panic though. So, but just be aware that there's resistance at that level. So if we start selling off from like 340 to 350, don't be panicking and saying, "Oh my goodness, but I didn't know. Oh my God, I didn't know." You know? Yeah, if you bought GME puts, you made nice monies, right? So again, there's that typical retest, right? So at some point we might go back and retest like 290 to $3 for FFIE. If we do that and we hold and we come back up here, it's gonna squeeze. But for now, again, that's kind of your support, right? And then your resistance is the level we've been talking about. It broke below $20. Nasty. Yep. I mean, they did an offering, so people are just selling it now. They're like, no thanks. Uh, stop loss. Stop loss at 290 for now. The music. Okay, well done. Well done. We're kind of T-Rexing here, aren't we? T-Rexing a little bit. Uh, He's making a Joe. Oh my goodness. Rusty says I made $383 $2 in 10 minutes. Not bad. Let's go, Rusty. Let's go. Well done. Well done. FLJ Calvin, ma'am. Let me go take a look. Yes. AKAN. If you're watching AKAN, guys, you kind of need to see a double bottom, right? Right there, right there. Last line of defense, 23 cents. You kind of need to see that thing stay above that range, right? For AKAN, that's it, right? Stay above that, and you have a chance. Already. 25 cents failed for PSTR for now. PSPRST, and then FLJ China Stonk. It looks okay. So we failed at $1.25, and now we're retesting the VWAP. So watch $1 for support. Watch $1 for support. We need a green candle for FFIE soon because we're testing the 9 EMA, and if we don't, we're going to go back and retest 310-ish. So we need to pop here and go back up. MJ, you tried on two browsers. That's it, and you're ready to give up. You think you're going to succeed in the market like that? You know how long some of these people have been trading for? Come on. So again, I'll give you a video to watch. It's going to take you 2 seconds. I'm kidding, MJ. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, MJ, so this is click this link at the bottom. Watch this video. It's going to show you how to connect. So click that link at the bottom of the chat. MJ, follow, watch that. It's going to show you how to connect. And if it doesn't work, send me an email at the top, email HotTradesX, and I will send you an invite. And if you want to cancel, cancel. YouTube will give you a refund, right? So they give your money back, right? So yeah, we'll figure it out. There we go. We're back to there we go. Pop, 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 guys. To 340. Woof. 340. FFIE 345. That was a beautiful pop. That was a really nice pop. As if you didn't already know, but I'll remind you. It's a beautiful pop. Right? This is what I mean by like this chart has given us no reason to be scared. For now, no reason to be scared, right? Like it goes down, but it doesn't crash. Reverse T-Rex. Yeah, it's the blue line, right? You know how we keep talking about the 9 EMA, the blue line? When you're holding above the blue line, it's Christmas. Christmas. So here comes that 350, right? That 350. Again, we're still in that major resistance zone, right? But it looks good. You're stressed? Why are you stressed, KM? Don't be stressed. Dustin, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click this link, Dustin, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Again, guys, if you're having troubles connecting, there's a video in the Getting Started channel that explains how to connect. There's a video in there. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Let's get to 400 likes, guys. Let's get to 400 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let's go. 50 more people smash a like. Let's get to 400. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Click that link. Make sure you sign up for the only 3 levels that are not sold out. Right? So again, Discord, Community, Legend, or GOAT. Don't sign up for the sold out levels, please. Come on, 50 more people smash a like. Let's get to 400. Steve, are you looking for position or you're in a position? Let me know, please. Again, I need details when you're looking for position. Um, no, 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 no. Hanzo, I'm sorry if I missed I'm sorry if I missed your comment, but it's not intentional. Which is since I got a lot of capital wanting to gamble, well, your money, like I'm here to, I don't want you gambling in the first place. Alrighty, so if you have a question, like just give me as much detail as possible. I'm not gonna miss it. Alrighty, it's when you spam a ticker symbol and then I'm gonna miss it. You're in at 20 cents? Okay. Yeah, for now, don't worry about like anything else other than setting a stop loss. Alrighty. On my phone, I was having errors trying to connect my. If you get the error, just do it on the web browser. There you go. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you. So Lewis was having issues. He just used the browser. So if you're having issues connecting, just use the browser instead. A lot of why should I is deleted. There's a Hanzo. See, you're asking questions that are skippable. You're asking questions that are skippable, Hanzo. Again, none of that matters, please. None of that matters. You're reading some stuff on Reddit. Once you start reading stuff on Reddit, yeah, again, just look at the chart, the technicals, right? I can give you my opinion. Like I can give you my opinion. Anybody on YouTube, Reddit, Twitter, it really doesn't matter. Nobody's opinion matters. The most important thing is what the candles are doing, right? Because the candles again directly represent monies. These candles are monies. If I see the damn thing going up, I know people are buying it, right? I don't care about anybody's opinion. I don't care, not one bit. So if somebody tells me that a stock is going to $6, I'm like, well, let's break 350 first. Okay, cool. Now let's break 370. Okay, cool. Right? So, right, people hold a lot of bags because they listen to some dude on YouTube, on Twitter, on Reddit, right? Just focus on, again, getting a good entry, having a stop loss, planning your trade, and slowly scaling out or moving your stop loss higher, right? Protect your monies. Here goes 350, guys. Woof. Oof, 350. 350. Rallies show general trends, though they do, right? It's nice to get like general information, but exactly, Yogi. Price action is all that matters. Nothing else matters, right? So that's why we spend all day watching these candles minute by minute, right? Because that's the more important thing. We're not out there looking at Twitter, though, right? Are we looking at Twitter, guys? We don't care about anybody's opinion on Twitter. We don't care about anybody's opinion anywhere, right? Yeah. Hanzo, thank you for coming. Have a wonderful time in the abyss. Alrighty? And you can kindly, let's go. Bye. Anyways, there we go. 350 is broken. 350 broken. So again, looking really good. Hanzo's like one of those people that says, oh, the shorts have to cover. And then you hold a bag on AMC. Then it's like, oh, damn. But I thought the shorts had to cover. But I thought some dude on Twitter said the shorts had to cover, guys. What happened to GME? Oh my God. But I thought it was going to squeeze to 500. But they told me it was going to squeeze. There we go. 360. Woof. Tell me why the stock is going up. I don't care why the stock is going up. I care that we're making monies though, right? I care that we're making monies. Does anybody care why the stock is going up? We just want to make monies. There we go, 370. Woof, this looks nice. This looks nice. Just keep moving that stop loss up. Brian, well, see, that wasn't a good question. That wasn't a good question for you guys. Okay, proper question. Which one do you care about more, making money or why the stock is pumping? Which one? Let me know in the chat. Do you care about making monies or why the stock is pumping? Hands up, broke. Let's go, Shiv. Well done. $2,300. Let's go. Pounds. Both. No, I completely understand. So, can you look at the chart? And sorry, I think I missed you on Fabian, NBY. Yeah, we initially got into that thing because it broke above 17 cents, right? And then it popped to 25 or whatever, right? So now you're looking for maybe a retest of 17. So, anyways, FFIE is clearly the monster here. Yeah. Still making EMC squeeze videos after all this time, Calvin? Yep. I mean, yeah, we don't get too attached to a stock. We play with it, we move on. As soon as it's giving us warning signs, we move on. Right? As soon as we see red flags, we move on. We do it better than anybody else. Right? So now that 350 is broken, let's see if we can go back, retest, and just consolidate about 350 and then push for $4. 420, anybody? 420? 420, 420? Can I do a follow up? Yeah, of course. What's your position? See, I'm surprised that Crown isn't performing here, right? That last little dip we had for Crown was at 36 cents. That's actually the 36.35. That was the low of the day for Crown. So Crown is going to need to, at the very least, stay above it. So between 36.35, it needs to stay above that zone, right? There's a little bit of support here at 39 as well. So 39 and then closer to the low of the day. And if we break below that bottom, then Crown might just be done. Right, so hopefully it doesn't get down there though. FFIE is coming back for the retest, right? So 350, we're going to play around 350 for a bit. Just because, again, that was a major level, right? But this damn stock looks good. This stock looks good. When I say no warning signs, let me show you the 15-minute time frame, right? So 15-minute. I mean, this time frame is a little bit like, look at this, guys. We talked about this yesterday, right? Look at this. This is why you see all these circles on the chart, right? Look at this. We talked about this already, right? We know a stock is not just going to pump and never come back. Like, we're not going to go up straight in a straight line, right? So look at this. We push, we consolidate, we pump again, right? We pump, we go sideways for a little bit. Like, we're not really breaking down. And then we pop again. We consolidate a little bit, we break out again, right? So it's pumping and it's giving us, like, double bottom support, and then it's breaking out. Look at this, right? Look at that consolidation on the 15-minute. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. Like, it's not even crashing, it's just going sideways, right? Clearly, like, signs of people just holding, right? A little bit of profit taking and then holding. So at some point, if we start getting lower highs and lower lows, then you have a problem. A lot of pumping. Right? So at some point we're going to push and then we're going to go sideways again. right? The consolidation is amazing. Amazing, right? So very impressive for a stock that was 5 cents is now $3.70, and it's doing this. It's not behaving like a pump and dump. That's impressive. That doesn't mean diamond handed though. Again, keep moving your stop loss up, please and thank you. Right? If you're still holding FFIE, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding. So yes, we're looking at a 1 minute time frame, but we also know what's happening on a 4 hour daily, the 15 minute, right? So, yep, Kyle has been crushing it on this one. Well done, Kyle. 360, love it. You forward again. You couldn't leave, could you? You couldn't leave. Yeah. Again, so my only concern is that it's Friday, right? People want to go away for the weekend. So I'm still not sure if people are gonna hold this over the weekend. I'm not sure, right? Still not sure. We have a few hours though. One second. Do, 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 do. You just bought 1,000 Sharpie. Okay. I'll be back in a second. I just need to run to the bathroom and get some more water. Alrighty. And then I'll get back to the questions. Alrighty. They shut down Rory Kitty on subreddit. Maybe that's because he was spamming gifts. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I just need to quickly get some water and run to the bathroom. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna turn up the music, so don't be scared. So we barely moved. Barely. Barely moved. Dang, FOJ looks good. The new cookies? No, then I got some electrolytes. Some electrolytes. Yeah, Crown is interestingly not looking too hot, is it? Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Hopefully, Peter, and I missed that question. Missed it. That's a nice little retest actually to the view app. Right, so $1. We talked about $1, right, for FLJ. So $1 view app retest and then pop new highs of the day. You think you're in, MJ? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good. What did you have to do? FFIE? Oof. Yep. So it kind of seems like, it's one of those things where like, we're pumping for quite a long time. And we're like, we haven't been to like levels like this since last year. So you're sometimes having to rely on like seeing these candles struggle. And then you're like, yep, that's resistance. You know what I mean? Or you're just using Fips. You didn't have a Discord account? Okay. Hmm. Okay. You're good now though? You can see all the channels? So on the 17, which it looks like it broke below, right? Which is not nice, right? So um, you're looking for this last level. We had 16 cents. So if I zoom in on the left hand side, right above the 50 EMA, right there, this is kind of where we retest last time before we broke out, right? When we played with it. So yeah, like close to 16 cents here. Okay, this is why you don't want to stay in these names too long. Yeah, you should, MJ. Yeah. So take your time over the weekend if you're a new member and just go through Discord, right? Look at all the channels and stuff like that. And here comes that 16 cents, right? Again, support is not support unless it's actually consolidating at that level, right, Baz? So keep that in mind. So if we get that and it's failing, then it's rubbish, right? So you can have a level in mind it doesn't hold, and then it's unfortunate. But right, so again, watch that 16-ish area there for FFIE. I'm surprised DEO hasn't broken $2 yet, Dan Virgo. Isn't this impressive though? Like, is anybody selling FFIE? Anybody selling? Everybody's diamond handing? Everybody? Just diamond handing? Sheesh. Oh yeah, that's a nice red candle on SPY. It's been hitting that level and then going back up though. Like we just seem to be stalling around the same range. Maybe one of these times it's gonna break down there. Yeah, Bitcoin has done really well. BTC is on fire. Brian says good for us. Yeah, BTC is on fire. So back to 70, Tesh. Maybe over the weekend, not today though. Oh, you're in at 190, you need the $2 break? Yeah, it's just stalling there. Right. So again, 375 resistance for FFIE for now. So that's the next level we need to break if it wants to go boom. You're in a shorts? Let's go, Joe. Congratulations. Congratulations. I would say Crown is done, Joseph, if we went below the low of the day. Right? So if we broke below that bottom, if we broke below that 30, what is it, 35.22, then yeah, probably done. Unless like FFIE is squeezed and then it just had to follow. Right? So again, we're kind of stalling at 375, right? It's kind of looking like a T-Rex. Hopefully it's a reverse, but anyways, so 375 resistance, right? We could easily go back and retest that 350, which wouldn't be a surprise. It depends, grunting. It depends on your entry. Depends on your entry, right? Stop losses are kind of based on, again, you can base them off support, but I like to base them off your entry. Because again, if you're in at $1, in at 20 cents, 5 cents, there's no need for you to be really tight on the stop loss. But if you're in at $3.60, maybe you want to be tight, right? So you don't end up holding a bag. And increase exposure. I mean, you guys are forgetting that the company did an offering, right? Like GME did an offering. That doesn't just go away. So here comes that retest, T-Rex. Good job, Haiti. Joseph? What about AKAN? AKAN really isn't doing much. That thing looks sus now. It was fun. So monies was made. Uh, yeah. So Crown is back to 40 cents, right? So again, like I said, Crown. I don't think Crown is done unless we go below 35 cents, 35.22, right? So we break below that level, and then okay, fine, maybe we're done, right? Maybe we're done. Yeah, bad news, exactly, Ethan. So if they do an offering, kind of like GME, that kind of has like just there's a whole bunch of negativity around like doing an offering. So yeah, so NVY is kind of sitting at 16 cents still. Offering today when all the calls would have been in the money. They stopped the gamma squeeze from happening. Yeah, GME was actually looking to push last night, right? It's actually doing well. FLJ looks nice. So if you're holding this, congratulations. And FFIE, again, a retest. We're not just going to go straight up in a straight line, right? People have to take profits. And like I've mentioned a few times, actually, we keep saying 350, 350, 350, right? The breakout technically happened at 340, right? So like right there, breakout and then retest, 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 double bottom retest. So as long as we stay about $3.40, FFIE is fine, right? 340 and it's fine, right? Breakout, we have to come back for the retest. It happens every time, right? For the most part. So we don't break and just go up in a straight line. Well, sometimes. Anyways, yeah, so Crown is back to 41 cents. Next resistance is right where it's at now. So it's going to need to get above it. Yeah, I'm always in something, a dash and panicking. So I was in a trade one time and I was busy looking at the questions. Uh, and I completely forgot about my position. And then I went back to look. Sheesh. I was pissed that day. I was down a few $1,000s. Pissed. I wanted to leave the damn stream. I was pissed. My face was boiling. So I got in a trade, right? Then I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. It's green, right? So it's green. You know what? Let me. And then I can go back and check, right? Like every once in a while, like okay, that's fine, good. Okay, maybe I need to sell now. And then for some reason on that specific day, we must have been joking about something. I went to look. Sheesh, that thing had the biggest red candle, and I didn't have a stop loss. So yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't, Veronica. I did it, but I was punished for it. So too busy thrusting. You yesterday and joined this. Yeah, MJ. When you make gains like that, you have to protect them. Put stop losses. You FOMO at 51. Okay. Hi again, guys. Please, please, please use stop losses, please. Right? I'm telling you, like, if you buy if you buy Crown at 51 cents and you set a stop loss at 49 cents, whatever that is, wherever you feel comfortable, right? And you lose 3 cents, guess what? You can make that back on any of these names, any of them, easily. Right? So I hope you make that money back though. So hopefully we can stay above the 40 and go back up to the 50, please. Right? Again, MJ, it's not about throwing a bone. It's not about just randomly spitting out names. It's not about just randomly spitting out names. It's about giving you opportunities when there are opportunities, right? A can came out last night. Crown came out the day before. NBY came out in the morning. We're not just randomly giving out names. It's when the market presents opportunities. So I'm not just randomly going to say stuff or randomly post stuff when I don't see something I like. You know what I mean? If I don't see anything I like, then you won't get anything. You know what I mean? Mm, 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 mm. Anyways, so that 16 cents became a really nice base there for NBY. Maybe that was an entry actually. Maybe we should have looked at that for an entry, but meh, 16 cents. And then that's since since just never gave us anything today. Never gave us anything today actually. Hmm. Anyways, FFIE is struggling here now too. Yeah, so it looks like that 375 was a huge obstacle. SPY, yeah, SPY is sitting at a really key level there. Really key level. Really key level. If that thing breaks below there, it might just flush. Unless we just keep going back and forth in the same range for the S&P. Unless we just keep going back and forth in the same range. That could be a nice breakdown though for a short position. Okay, let me go back. I'm brand new. I just learned what a stop loss was yesterday. Thank you. You're learning. Absolutely. MJ Green, well, you're in the best community for learning if you're brand new. So again, take your time. Take your time. If you've been struggling lately, take your time. Go to the education channel in Discord. Spend the weekend. There's so many educational videos under the members only tab in Discord, education channel, Discord calls recap, right? And under the members section on YouTube, right? So how to set a stop loss, when to buy, how to look for breakouts, how to play pre-market, how to like. There's so much stuff for you to learn. Never witnessed someone's face turning right, right. Yep. So yep. Yeah, MJ, I think you're still just looking for ideas, right? So what do I think, KT? If it stays about 20 cents, there's a chance. 20 cents, KT. Yeah, I would for you if you're brand new, like these opportunities will always come. Focus on like on the learning part. Yeah, workhorse. Yeah. Anyways, we have a new member. So direct and unfiltered clips. You sign up for the wrong level. Um, Alrighty, you sign up for the wrong level. So anyways, again, so if you want to join us in Discord, guys, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus from Nightbot. Alrighty, make sure you sign up for one of the levels that doesn't say sold down. So Discord community, Legend or Goats. So if you want to join us in Discord, again, click the link in the at the bottom there, and then become a member, and then you get the link. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 400 likes. So 30 more people smash a like. Let's get to 400. Did we dip all the way? No, we just came back to the next level. So you notice our last next level there at 320 for FFIE. Yeah. So in order to push for $4, 420, we're gonna need to break about 375. So this is what I mean by like honestly again, if you have a really good entry, your stop loss can be a little bit looser, right? So staying above $3 is gonna be key today now, right? Again, my only concern is that it's Friday, right? Are people just going to take the gains from 5 cents to $3.60? People just going to lock in gains and go for the weekend and see what happens on Monday? Maybe, right? So make sure you have a plan for yourself. Alrighty? Make sure you have a plan. How do you correct this direct? So you just have to go back to the same link, and then upgrade. Actually, direct. I can send you like a 10-second video. It explains how to change that, how to upgrade. It is right there. So I'm gonna post a quick video, or you can just go onto the members only section and do that. But there's a video right here direct. That link I just posted there, the yellow link. It just shows you how to upgrade, and then make sure you sign up for the right level. Oh yeah, that thing is bouncing a little bit there, isn't it? Spy, welcome direct. Jason, what's your position in G Wave? If you have a question, just let me know. Give me some details about your position, and I'll look. Like, are you in it, or you're looking for? Uh, uh, Interesting, actually. Interesting. 1 second. Okay, cool. Can I look a crown? Of course, Richard. Of course. What's your question though? Right, we've been talking about crown. I'm just not sure what your question is. Like, what's your question? Again, there's a little bit of support here at the demand zone, right? And then the low of the day 36, 35.22. We need to stay above that. Your next resistance is closer to 45 cents. If we can break above 45 cents, is it going up? You bought back at the highs. Again, please use stop losses, guys. Please, please. I promise. If you buy a stock at the highs at 55 cents and you set a stop loss at 50 cents, wherever that is, and it hits, guess what? You might be able to buy that stock back at 37 cents and it goes back up to 43 cents and you made your money back, right? Don't just sit there and wait, right? These stocks came from 5 cents, 5 cents, guys, 5 pennies, 5 pennies, right? So if your stock is worth 5 cents, it's a trash company. So don't be buying these things at high levels and then not setting stop losses, please. Let's go, Jeff. Any hope for MFI? It's a dollar. Let me take a look. DUO can't seem to break $2 at all. MFI, $1.31. So you kind of break even for now. The volume isn't the best, Jeff, but it doesn't look bad, right? So it kind of seems like it's consolidating actually. Right? It kind of seems like it's consolidating here, so it's not bad at all, Jeff. This thing will pop if it breaks above $1.35. So if I was looking for an entry into this, I would for sure wait for $1.35. But you're in there already though, so you hope it breaks above $1.35, right? And you kind of want it to stay above $1.20 at this point. Alrighty. So thoughts on SMX? I think breakout at 18 cents, but wasn't sure. Position at 16 cents. Cool. SMX. Yeah. So if you guys clarify your questions, like, I'll look. I just don't want to be looking at random tickers though. So SMX 18-cent breakout. Yeah, it's like 19 cents. So if you look at the last 2 months, and you look to the left hand side, it's like 19 cents right there. 19 cents, 19 cents, 19 cents at the 50-day moving average. Right. So 19 cents is your breakout. You said you're in at 16 cents. You're green in that position for now, which is good. If that thing would just break out, you'd be happy, right? And also your entry is quite nice. So if I were you, I just set a stop loss slightly below 16 cents or slightly above or break even, right? So you don't lose anything. But yeah, hopefully it does again. Hopefully volume comes in and it breaks out. Waiting to blast. Hopefully. Looking to get out at is Holo dead? Holo is such a slacker. Holo is such a slacker. It's not dead if it can stay above $2, but like stay above $2 at the end of the day. You got into 2 calls, Mel. Okay, hopefully you got into those calls a while ago. Gaming Dutch gaming. I bought FFIE at 284. What is a good stop loss? At the very least, if I was in that position, again, your entry is a little bit like it's right at the. If I was in that position, if I was in that same position, at the very least, I do like 290 something. Right, 299, 290 something is what I would do, and hope that we stay above 320. Right. So and also think about like again, I'm not sure how many shares you're holding, but if you're holding a little bit, um, that's really nice monies. So you can always move the stop loss higher, right? It doesn't have to be all the way down there. But you want to make sure your stop loss is green, especially on the stock that is up so much. You want to make sure that stop loss is green, so you don't go into the weekend holding a bag, because that's going to be the worst feeling. You know what's worse than missing out on a run is letting it go all the way up and then holding a bag as it crashes down while everybody's celebrating. You're holding a bag. Ooh, that feels bad, right? So for now we're holding up here, which is nice. La, la, la. You're welcome, gaming. um or the others, the latest one makes sense. Yeah, I really don't look at that stuff anymore, because it's all silly to me. Holo's annoying. in the after the party, Jeff. Yeah, right. You got some cents at 12 cents, Musty. Okay. Exactly right, Dan. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I got in at 170. I stop loss at hit at 49. Lori, beautiful. Straight from vacation, straight to the monies. Lori just came back from Cabo and she's already crushing it. Well done, Lori. Let me take a look. There was a question here that I wanted to look at. Joseph, you're in. I'm holding it at CEI. Can I please look? Yes, of course. So you got it at 22 cents, is what you're saying. 22 cents. Yeah, you should have put a stop loss on this one. If I like from me, like personally, if I buy something at 22 cents, no way I'm letting it go below 20 cents. No way, Jose. That's just me though, because I kind of know that, like if you let something go below like a round number like 20 cents, all of a sudden people start panicking. I don't want to be a part of that, right? So for now, there's a nice little base there, right? Even that, like honestly, at this point, you just look at the accounts and say, okay, you know what? I'm down $50. I don't want to let it go above 70, so I'm just going to put a stop loss at this price. But your next support is 1740, 1720 ish. So that's what I'd be looking for. No way, Powell has COVID. Is that why the markets are crashing? Is showing volume. So it shows you average volume for the last 30 days, and then it shows you volume for today. GME is the biggest scam. What's Tesla at? Sheesh, Tesla looks nice. Yeah, so it shows you average volume for the last 30 days and then volume for today. So average volume and then current volume. Anyways, let's go back to FFIE here because we look good. We're going back for 375, guys. Woof. What a beauty. It almost seems interesting. Like whenever FFIE goes up now, Crown goes down instead. It's a little bit interesting. You up to the pharmacy, pizza? You need some what? Some illegal drugs? Okay, be safe, pizza. See you soon. See you soon. Yeah. There we go. We're back to 370, guys. What an absolute monster. My goodness. Like, almost no sounds. Okay, perfect. Almost like no signs of weakness here. It's really impressive. Robin Hood. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Jerome Powell has COVID. Hmm. Wow, wow, wow. Yesterday, symptoms working from home and staying away from others. Yup, COVID. I bet you some of these comments are going to be wild. Someone says, who cares? Oh my goodness. I better beg. Sheesh. People are ruthless. Some of these comments are stupid. Stupid. Ever, la, 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 uh, with the new pandemic, this is bullish. Send it. Don't distance from the printer, Powell. Print. Print from home. Even if you have COVID, print from home, guys. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. People are ruthless. Anyway, so 375 same resistance for FFIE. Texas, I'm back. When to look for a new house? Uh, all thanks to hot trades. Otherwise, it can't be possible. Thank you, Blaze. I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Tesh. Get a mansion, Tesh. So when I come to the UK, we can go to West Ham versus Arsenal, and then watch West Ham lose 10-0, and then I'm kidding, by the way. Let's go, Tesh. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Um, let's go, Austin. Let's go. Let's go. Why is Robinhood pumping? An upgrade. Good earnings upgrade. Cool. There we go, guys. New highs of the day. Oof. FFIE is a gem. So we're gonna need to close above 375 though. Otherwise, it just becomes a scam. So 375 resistance is still intact, but this damn thing looks good. Canada isn't in the UK. It is not, Dennis. Anyways, Austin, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. He's scalping from home, Gary. Powell was like, "I have COVID, guys." Yeah, right. So he could go scalp. FFIE. He's printing monies, putting it in FFIE. Rubbish. Look at this beauty. My goodness, this thing looks good. Yeah, it's unhalted. 266%. It's halted again. FLJ. FLJ halted up. Woof. That looks nice. FFIE, guys, we just keep going. We just keep going. We salt it. Salted and unsalted. That is how you keep your money? Yeah. Telling you, Powell is out there. Why do you think we're pumping like this? 5 cents to almost $4? They're printing monies. What happened to that guy that was asking why FFIE is pumping? Let's tell, Power printing monies. To study abroad. Yeah. You're out at 386. Congratulations. Congratulations. Again, well done. So think about scaling out. At the very least, keep moving your stop losses higher, guys. Right? When we make a low like this, you don't want it to come back below this low. So just keep moving your stop loss higher. Alrighty. Can we see 420, please? Oh yeah, actually, SPY is going back up. Oh my goodness. SPY is actually going back up. Funny enough. Funny, funny. Are you in a long position, Joe? Or you're done? That almost looks like an interesting short, though, doesn't it? Almost looks like an interesting short. Maybe. There we go. 388. 388, guys. Give us four. Allergies. Allergies. I don't know. There we go. 390. Oof. Spy said he has COVID. Pump it. Pump it, they said. Do. He has allergies. Do. There you go. Yeah. When mask stocks, it's waking back up. Finally, my goodness. 43 cents. 43 cents. Okay, there we go. 43.50. Oh, nice. I'm surprised it took this long for this thing to bounce, just because again it's been moving with FFIE, but finally. So yeah, your next resistance is 45 cents for Crown. 45 cents for Crown. You should, huh? Anyways, yeah, 45 cents. Just be careful up there. Here we go, Joseph. So if you were panicking before about your position, maybe move your stop loss up. Right? If you were concerned before, move your stop loss up. Please and thank you. La 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 la. It's different though. It's different. Like FFIE isn't doing anything today that would potentially warrant a halt because it's moving up so slowly. It was only halting so much yesterday because it went from penny land and opened up, and then so the halts are based on the penny land symbol, right? So it always depends on the closing price from the previous day. So that makes a huge difference, right? A huge difference. There you go. Alec, don't think anybody can give you that answer. I don't think you want that answer. Yizao, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I don't know why I even tried. But what's your position in Peggy? Let me know. I'll look. Uh, what do you mean? Tyler, what do you mean? Believe in it? What's your position? What do you mean? Do I believe in it? Uh, 1 second. I just need to set a stop loss here. Uh, what would that be though? Oh, there goes the on hold. Okay, perfect. On halted, and then all the way to 190, and most likely will halt down. It might already be halted down. Yeah, it's halted down. It's already halted down. Okay. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Puts for Tesla? Maybe a virus is getting put. Virus is getting put. Yeah, it looks like we so 390 this time, and then we came back down. 390. Actually. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, there we go. 377. So 50 EMA bounce. 50 EMA. I'm just distracted looking at all these other stocks here. AKAN, yeah, looks like it came back up. What did we bounce at? 20 cents? Yeah, 20 cents. So that's not horrible, I guess. But 20 cents. And SNOA is also holding 20 cents. And the NBY is still holding that I think someone was asking, right? That 16 cents is still holding. So hopefully it stays above that. And I suspect it will hit 50 to 60. Can you take a look? I'll take a look. Yeah, Jeff Brandt? Yeah. I think Jeff should always be in this stock, honestly. That's just me, though. Bill? Yeah. Yes. 1 second. Okay. There you go. Yeah, of 20 cents. You hate making money, Scotty? Why? I love it. Why do you hate making monies? Yeah, so 45 cents there for CRKN, right? So this is why, when someone always says, oh, like, is this stock done? It's never done unless we consistently get new lows, right? So like if we made that bottom at 35 cents and then we just get break, we would bounce and break below that bottom, then yeah, we would be done, right? For now, if we can just find ways to get higher lows on CRKN, then that's not bad. Alrighty, you can kind of see though, like we have a huge wall at 45 cents. So if that thing breaks above 45 cents, then it's in a good spot, right? FFIE, honestly, again, we're just waiting for the next breakout or for the next decision, right? So in the meantime, you're just moving your stop losses higher. That's it. What else are we gonna do, right? Just waiting for the next breakout and just moving stop losses higher. Easy trade to manage at this point, right? Oh yes, yeah. Bill, yeah. Hmm. Interesting, actually. Choo, 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 choo. Tesla is a beauty. Yeah, Tesla's done well today. It's about time. Later today, not sure. Not sure. Uh, okay. Let's add this. Oh hi. Oh hi. Still. Hello, hello. 288 purchase at 366. What should your stop loss be? In the green. Or again, your last entry was kind of high there, right? So, or I would be going slightly below one at 350, right? Like slightly below, already, so you don't lose too much. Your first play was nice though. Yeah. Like the exit was nice. You just never came back. Like your entry would have been like a break above $3 more, right? Because that's you saw that resistance. You just never came back on the breakout. Uh, yeah. For an entry, Greg. Yeah, yeah. At some point, I think we're gonna get a retest, but for now, there's a lot of buying pressure. A lot of buying pressure. 1 second here. Anyways, direct welcome. Hi, sorry, Day. Anyways, direct welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that link and then follow the steps. While you're doing that, JFBR. So you got in at 33 cents and you're thinking that it's going to 60 cents. Yeah. The only way that I would agree with you is it looks good. It does look good, actually. Right? Your entry isn't bad. So let's say I was in the same position. I would make sure we stay above 31.50. Stay above 31.50. Right. So keep the loss small. If we do break down, alrighty, and if it breaks above 38, and then it's going to push higher. So 38 cents for your resistance. Let's go, Yi. What a week. We cooked. We cooked this week, Yi. Say you bought, would you be set at Bill 386? I mean, say you bought. Did you buy, Bill? Bill's like, I'm asking for a friend. Did you buy this thing at 386? Did you buy this thing at 386? Tell me. You can be honest. And then after that, I'm going to roast. But tell me first. We did, Dennis. We did. You bought at 368? Shush. Bill? Why? Why, brother? Why? Um, hmm. Yeah, again, like I said earlier, I'd be watching that 350 really closely for support. Yeah, so watch that 350, right? So there's 350 and then there's 320, your next two levels for support. It's a hell of a drug, isn't it? Yeah. I bet you Bill has played this a few times though, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I bet you Bill has played this a few times already, and he's made money. So it's not the same for someone that is playing it for the first time. Um, Again, if you're just joining today and you're just FOMOing into this now, again, we started talking about this thing at 5 cents. Where's Jameson, right? So 5 cents, and it was getting spammed all over the place at 12 cents, right? You can kind of see like a screenshot, right? So we were spamming this thing all over the place, right? In all the channels, right? At 11 cents, at 12 cents, and obviously we've been talking about it for the last few days. So even from 12 cents to 370, right? Still a huge move. For now though, yeah, let's keep staying above three. Again, you're not down very much, Bill, right? So let's see if we can push back above 370 here. We keep bouncing up 350 for now, so that's a good start. Volume blew that. Jeff Brands, yeah, it just needs to break out. It looks okay to me. It needs to break out though because it doesn't have very good volume. So that thing goes about 38. You have something, AJ. That's actually quite impressive. It's actually quite impressive for yeah the yeah. It's actually quite impressive. Crown is still kind of sitting below that 45, so that would be the breakout. And FFIE just again still doing what it does. Oh, it didn't go through for 5 minutes. Oh wow, I wonder why. Yeah, Canadian brokers do that. They review your orders. So when I do what I do is I just do limit instead, Bill. I just do limits, or like yeah, I just do limits. Or so what I do most times is I put it like I put a limit, but I put it way below the current price, and then once it's approved, then I can move it to whatever price I want. Jeffrey, again, come join us in Discord. Let's go, Sammy. No shorting Tesla today. Is Tesla still pumping? Wow. Robinhood got upgraded. That's Hill upgraded. Choo, choo, choo. Sheesh. Interesting. Let's go. Your portfolio's on fire, virus. Let's go. Yeah. So again, these links are at the bottom. Is if you want to come join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom and make sure you sign up for the red level. The one that says Discord Community Carter. So the Discord Community one. So click this link and then that's the cheapest one. Here we go. 371. Yeah. Bill. Hopefully they get you back in there in the game in the money. Uh, yeah, Eric, I cannot give you that answer, right? I don't know what it's going to end up at. I would love to. I need a crystal ball, though, to tell you the future like that. Wouldn't that be nice if I could tell you where the stock was going to go to? Sheesh. Right? All we can really do is do technical analysis and look at the stock like, you look at a stock like FFIE and it's been pumping from 5 cents and it's given us no signs to sell or any weakness. So then you just look at that and say, yep, that's, so. Uh, oh, out of the money puts. Out of the money puts. What's an impressive name? What an impressive name. What are the let me take a look actually because I know we've I just need to see I just want to see the option chain. So May 17. Today's May 17, so we want to go out. Sheesh. So there's May 17 and then there's June 21st. That's it. That's all they have. My goodness. And honestly, the puts seem like absolute rubbish. Yeah, like all strikes, they don't have very many. Yeah, like the May 17 has a better, but still though. Yeah, these things expire today anyways, so yeah. Do you go live most days? We're live every day. And if we're not live, we're in Discord. Doing the same thing. Well, maybe not live in Discord, but just spamming the chats. Yeah, unless you're taking like sheesh. Yeah, there's like $2 strike. That's about it though. Those things are yeah, June 21st. Okay, you got yeah. That's crazy though, isn't it? Sheesh. Uh oh, interesting. What's my EPL team? Are you gonna judge me, AJ? Unbelievable. I like watching. I just like watching good soccer, good football. Yeah, I like watching City. I've enjoyed watching Arsenal lately, but I like watching like good teams play. But I like watching City the most. Close that. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. So these are the only options they have. Madrid, Hala Madrid, Champions League winners. Pablo. Yeah, so this is the only one they have that maybe is worth anything, right? That's the only thing. He never watched Messi at Barcelona. No, I. We're halted up again. Yeah, it's halted up again. This thing is actually done really well. This was a beautiful retest. You know how we keep saying retest, retest, right? That's a breakout. This is the retest, right? And then halted up again. Halted up again. Do, do, do. Uh, nah, nah, nah. Virus, let me send you something. Do, do. Guess who's back? Back again. For complaining. Oh my goodness, virus. Yeah, it is going up. AKAN is going up. So if you're holding a bag on this thing, it's coming back up. Right. So your next resistance is 30 cents. That's actually a really good bounce from 20 cents back to 30 cents. Wow. Sheesh. Thing is pushing back up there nicely. Really nicely, AKAN. So yeah, you should be hitting resistance here. No. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure, virus. Not sure. Not sure. So yeah, we're trending down now. This is interesting now. We're starting to trend down again. It's Friday, guys. FFIE. Make sure you have a stop loss. It's Friday. My YouTube channel is echoing Raj. I'm not sure why. And then those calls are interesting. Okay. Yeah, they had the one with $1 strike. Okay, yeah, $1. $1. Yeah. Get out of the bathroom. It sounds good. Okay, good. Yes, yes, yes. It's 420, 412. Where are you getting KP? Where are you getting that 412 from? Where are you getting that number from? Hmm. Yeah, let me go back. Anyways, yeah, so let's see if we can stay above at 350 here again. 350, 350, 350. Okay. Stop loss. Doo, doo, doo. Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Nah, nah, nah. Official. I'll take a look in a second. Am I? Oh, features? No, I wasn't in there. I wasn't in the features. I was in the short though, but then I closed it out and then it crashed. And then it went to the abyss. It went to the abyss. Choo, 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 choo. Here we go. Oh, you need glow lights. Yeah, that thing is way too volatile. Way too volatile. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, we look good. We look good. Again, it's just consolidating above 350. So, yeah, take a look. BURU, BURU, BURU. 25-cent entry. Okay. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, that looks really nice. I kind of like the way that it's consolidating and slowly curling up above the 200 here. Official. Right, I like what it's doing there. Again, the one constant that it's had though, it keeps struggling at 35 cents, 34 to 35 cents. So if it can go back up and break that level, that'd be nice. It's getting close, isn't it? It does look good, right? So we're slowly creeping up on BURU, but we just keep failing at that resistance. So, but we are trending up. So yeah, just again, same thing, right? Just move that stop loss up, and here comes that 35 retest. That looks nice. See if it actually breaks out this time. Oh, it might actually do it. It's like I want to do it. So again, this is the third time now, the fourth. We're testing this level at 35. So maybe this time is the charm official. I have a degree in getting NSATs and and hey, anyways, one second. So it looks like we failed at 35 cents again. Same. In getting NSATs. Peter's gonna make a short joke now. Thanks, Adash. Thanks. Now he's gonna make a before for 90 days sign up for Weibo cash account. Honestly, like I'd rather get blocked than hold some silly stuff. Mm. Which is what we're here. Let's go. AMC did a secondary offering, which was smart. The company online should do the same. It's different for AMC though. It's different. It's different. Oh, virus. Let me see. Am I s- Let me see. Okay, let me take a look. Okay. Yeah, you can kind of see why we pay really close attention to these resistance levels, right? So, anyways, yeah, 35 cents. It still looks okay though. You need the link, a dash. The link is at the bottom of the chat here now. At the bottom, I can feel that 30 cents. We knew this would be 30 cents, right? Mine potential, right? So again, the 200 EMA. So it does look good. It's bounced off the bottom. But if you're looking for a brand new position now, honestly, you might have to wait till it clears 30 cents and consolidates. Alrighty. I mean, there might be a retest at 27 cents, which it looks like that's what it's doing. So between 27 for a little bit of support and then 30 cents for a lot of resistance. Unsalted, thank you. Yeah, we seem to be so again 145, 140 for support M. Anyways, look at Jeff. I'm telling you, Jeff should be in this stock like all the time. JFBR. Yeah, so there's 38 cents resistance here, Jeff. So double tops kind of on the daily, that is. So yeah, it needs to break above that. Needs to break above that. On a can, up 600. You got greedy? Yeah, you did. You did, Lewis. Don't be greedy. You're up $600 and you lost two, and you're down 200 now. Yeah, no, don't be greedy like that, right? If you're up $600, put a stop loss at $300. Either way, you're getting paid, right, to watch the stock. So, also, Lewis, if you were in Discord last night, right, you might have been in at a better price, right? Because when we posted that thing in Discord, it's still green for the day, right? It's still green for the day. So even if you diamond hunted from last night and all the way up and all the way back down, you're still green the whole time. So come join us in Discord. You're praying. I hope so. I hope it breaks 38 cents for you. So 27 cents is kind of holding for a can for now. Let's see if it stays above it. BURU guys, again, that 35 is still not breaking, right? And the FFIE is just consolidating. What an absolute beauty. Did I just go through all the charts without showing you guys? I did. Anyways, so yeah, we're just going sideways for now, consolidating for FFIE. Yeah, 350. Yeah, JM. If you join up, do you get the algo bar instead of you display? No. So if you sign up for the gold level, you get the algo for on a trial. Um, but if you're not a member, you don't even have access to buy it. So as long as we stay about 350, Michael. Again, I like what FFIE has done. It's shown like no signs of weakness. Let me pull up that 15-minute chart again, right? Like this thing has been an absolute beauty. Look at this 15-minute chart, right? An absolute beauty. Like it doesn't even crash, it consolidates, right? Like look at this beauty, right? The last 3 days we've been talking about it, right? Look at this. Pump, consolidate, breakout, consolidate, right? So which is amazing. My only concern for today is that it's Friday. Do you guys think again? So yes or no in the chat. So if you think we sell off, if you think we sell off at the end of the day, type in yes. If you don't think so, type in no. Jeffrey, maybe. If you think we sell off at the close, type in yes. If you don't, type in no. Right. So that's my concern, right? Like it's the weekend. Do people take profits? I hope not. I hope not. So we can just keep playing with it, and it looks really good. But you never know, right? So please make sure Peter says yes and no. Make sure you have a stop loss. Most of you guys are in way below where it's at now. So even a stop loss at 299 is still, you're giving it enough room or a little bit higher. But you know what I mean? Yeah, some of you guys could easily take out your initial investment and set a stop loss on the rest. House money. Too many people want life changing money, Kyle. I hope so. Again, like there's no reason to be concerned for now. No reason, right? If we're just focusing on the technicals, there's no reason. Zero, right? But you just never know, though, right? When you go from 5 cents to $3.70, you always have that in the back of your mind, like when are we gonna crash? When are we gonna crash? Right? Hopefully the company doesn't screw it up, but you always have that in the back of your mind. So we just have to be careful, right? With stop losses and speaking of 350, here we are testing 350. Heading to Florida? Oh my goodness, Dan. Who said? Why are you going to Florida? Vacation? Family? Oh my goodness, look at that drop. Someone panicked in the chat. Someone panicked in the chat. Someone panicked in the chat. So again, let's see where this candle closes. And then below that, we have 320 for support. Right? That 200 EMA. Right? 320. Yep. We're selling off a little bit, right? There's always that concern. So again, make sure you have stop losses. Again, I don't think even this is not a massive red flag to me yet. This is not a massive red flag to me yet, right? So let's see. Let's see if we can dip and stay above the 200 and then curl back up. Almost like the money rotated really quickly to BURU, right? So nice breakout there. Official, congratulations. Dan, be safe. Have a wonderful time. We'll chat in Discord. And already, much love. Okay, let me go back. So we're testing that 200 now. So we kind of need to consolidate above this demand zone. If you look to the left-hand side, the last time we dumped, look at that. The last time we dumped, we bounced off this area, right? And we're doing it already. So that's what I mean. Like, we don't really have like massive red flags yet. Like, look at this thing. We just went back to 350, guys. right? So if we start breaking below these levels and we get some lower highs and lower lows, and then okay, we might have a problem. For now, though, that's a pretty nice bounce, right? So, and again, double bottom technically, 200 EMA demand zone. Yeah, Jay, probably some profit taking, from profit taking, which is to be expected, right? Okay, next question. If you're going to be holding over the weekend, type in yes in the chat. See, that's an interesting question though, because I know some of you guys say yes, but if we start dropping, you're going to panic. Okay, I need to send that over. Maybe. Nope. You're holding some, Nigel? Okay. Yeah, like if you're locking in some gains and you're holding some, like there's nothing wrong with that. Uh, there's itch. Why? Discord glitching here. Let's go, Noir. Come on. Let's go. It's the weekend, Noir. It's the weekend. My Discord isn't working. Unbelievable. Hey, Noir. Hello, hello, hello. Uh, there's yes, yeah, exactly. Here we go. So we're retesting that bottom range again here. Mm, uh, this- Here we go. Yeah, we're still holding the bottom of the range, right? So it's the same level, the 200 EMA, right? 200 EMA double bottom, 325, right? But we need a COD session. Let's go. I'm down. I'm down. If you guys are down, I'm down. Pizza Noir, I'm down. Let me know. FLJ looks really good still. My goodness, this thing just won't die. So last high, $1.93. You never held overnight. Arbor, what do you mean? Like you're not holding overnight or you've never held overnight? Anyways, yeah, so watch $1.93 ish for if you're holding FLJ. It's been halted a few times. Did I hear COD? Yeah. Bliss is always occupied. No, I'm not. I haven't been. I play. I play COD sometimes. I play COD sometimes. Anyways, Jeff Brands could not break 38 cents really, so it's still not a play there. We're retesting 35 cents for BURU, right? So watch that level, right? And FFIE is testing, really testing that level now. Right, the very bottom of that candle was $3.20. Ooh, okay. Oh my goodness, guys, $3. Right, as soon as we start selling, people panic, right? People panic a little bit. This is what I mean, though, right? We basically gone from 5 cents to $3.70. 5 cents to 3.70, right? So you know that people are going to sell at some point. This is why we keep bringing this up, right? Please put a stop loss. 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 Please put a stop loss because you know it's going to dip at some point, right? So this is so our next level of support here is between 380 390. You went out at 3.3. Okay, there you go. So 380 390 is your next level of support, right? I wouldn't say like we're completely dead yet. 320 Kyle. Yeah. So I wouldn't say like we're completely dead yet. My post again. What happened? No, Pablo, what did you post? I don't see it. Oof, my goodness. Uh, do, do, do. Oof is right, right? Uh, Shilling. Anyone just giving you a good advice? Thank you, Starlink. Wait. Yeah, no, again, you just have to think about it. Like, as much as we would like for the stock to keep going up and up and up and up, you just have to think about it. Like, we came from 5 cents, guys, right? We were just talking about this thing at 12 cents the other day, right? Where is it? This is 12 cents, 13 cents 2 days ago, right? 12 cents. So $3. Again, I wouldn't say we're completely dead yet. Some people have to take profits. The stock only dies if people see consistent lows, right? So I wouldn't be counting this out and saying, oh, it's completely done. No. So there it goes, right? So again, between 280 and $3, right? A little bit of support there. Uh, and the stock that okay. It refuses to die? Yeah. We no die. We no die yet, Jay. Come on, no dying. Okay, let me see. Custom. There you go. So we're going back up here. Duration. Strike. Hmm. June. Here we go. We're back to 320, guys. $3.20. Uh, Commission. From there we go. 330. Ooh, he's right, organic. $4 today. I mean, if we go back about 350, 370, yeah, it's just a matter of time before we go back before we make new highs. Just a matter of time. Uh, Retail is something else. See, if we make a lower high now though, like if we fail to break above 350 and then we go below 280, then we have a real problem because I think we put in the high for the day. Daily stocks are just sometimes I might have to come back on. No, we stream every day, and we spend 24/7 in Discord. So come join us in Discord if you're not a member. Again, you guys are missing out if you're not in Discord, guys, right? So again, just we talked about FFIE, right? At 5 cents, 12 cents. Well, it's no longer there, right? We talked about CRKN, right, at 5 cents. Well, it's at 30 whatever cents it's at, right? For almost 40 cents, 39. Anyways, we talked about a can last night, right, at 17, 16 cents, right? Obviously, that thing went to 50 something cents, right? So we've crushed the last few days. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. FLJ is just a monster. That thing is creeping up now. Right, $2 finally broke. So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member on YouTube's, right? So again, become a member, right? So one of the levels that says Discord Community Legend or GOAT, right? So again, click this link at the bottom there, right? And sign up for one of the only three levels, right? Discord Community Legend or GOAT. Make sure you don't sign up for the level that says sold out, please, because then it doesn't give you access. You don't search, you become a member, and then I send you the link, Albert. So come join us. So yeah, it's halted up again. No, 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 no. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Yeah, BITO is pumping. Monies. Monies. Yeah, so my concern is if FFIE fails to get back about 350 and then we get a new low, then we might be done for the day. We might come back on Monday, but we might be done for the day just because it's the weekend. Alrighty. What is the purpose of halting a stock? Well, according to these guys, a halt is meant to protect you. Well, that's one reason, right? So most of the time when we see halts, it's because volatility, like it's moving too quickly. So when a stock moves more than 10% in like less than a few minutes, they usually halt it because they're protecting you from volatility, right? They're letting you relax and to make a smart decision, right? These halts initially came in place like way back in the day when like the market would, if the market was crashing, they're like, oh my goodness, everybody chill, halt the market, don't crash the market, right? So that's one reason, volatility. The stock is moving to protect you from yourself, exactly, right? So that's one reason for halts. But companies will sometimes request to halt their stock because they have new spending and they don't want it to leak, right? So they're like, okay, hey, yo, Nasdaq, hello, my name is these. I run to, 1 inch. Can you halt it, please? Right? So we can drop some news. Um, so the multiple reasons. The most common one though is volatility. It's moving too quickly, right? So then they're like halt, halt. Yeah, those BITO dividends are really nice. Well done, Jeff. Well done. So we failed to get a new high, right? FFIE. As much as we bounce, we failed to get a new high. So that's a little bit concerning. 1 inch. It's a crypto. Noir's favorite crypto. Never hold 1 inches. Monday, you're holding over the weekend. You are, Rose. Okay. Hopefully, you have a really good entry though. What? See, again, both JR. Uh, and information and provides the tools and exactly right. So my goal isn't to be like, hey, buy here. We do that a lot, right? We do that a lot over the last few days. We've done that, right? Like, hey, this is a good entry. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. We do that a lot, right? But the goal should be like education, right? So you're buying this because of this, right? I'm doing this and I'm setting my stop loss here, right? Education is our goal. So let's say we're not streaming, you kind of know what to do, right? Uh, when we're discussing, okay. To request to allow. Interesting. There you go. Yeah. Let's go. If you've had a good week, type in yes in the chat. If you've had a good week, hello Juice. If you've had a good week, type in yes in the chat. Jay, thank you very much. It's been congratulations on growing the channel. Have a great weekend. Later, Jay, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. If you've had a good week, type in yes in the chat. You've had a great weekday. Nice. Yeah, no, I think we've had an amazing week. Great week, Yogi. Yes, let's go, Yogi. Let's go. Let's do it again next week. Heck yeah, William. Heck yeah. Yes, yes, yes. No, we've crushed it this week. Crushed it. Crushed it. So we can say we have a new record for in terms of like weekly gains, a few thousand%, right? But anyways, should you sell it? Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Official. Why are you still holding this thing? That thing pushed to 39 cents. But then my concern is not even that. My concern is you holding when it breaks below 35 cents. Right? As we go up, you move your stop loss higher. Move your stop loss higher. Don't just hold it, right? Always have a stop loss. Always, please have a stop loss. You were in this thing and it basically just went from there all the way to the top and then you are still holding it, right? I mean, it's coming to support now at 30 cents. So if you asking that should you sell it? I mean, it went all the way up and then all the way down and you kept it. And it just broke below 30 cents, right? As the stock goes up, so does your stop loss. The damn stock has to pay a fee for your time, right? You can't just hold it and let it go all the way up and then you're smiling and then you let it come all the way back down to 29 cents, right? So, because that was a really good run. I mean, we basically just, trended, like higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, and then boom, right into the supply zone, right at 40 cents. Should be securing some profits. So for next time, Nigel, well done. Well done. Yeah, for now. Uh, and the whole market would be crazy. A day trade limit, yeah, exactly. Whatever happened to that whole limit thing? Like the market's open 24/7. What happened to that? Like crypto, what happened? FFIE is giving us some warning signs here, but we'll see. Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to that? I hope that doesn't happen. Rent is amazing. Rent has been on fire. The stock. What is your blue line? The 9 EMA FC. The blue is the 9 EMA. The white is the 200. The red is two different things. This green line at the bottom, that's the VWAP. Oh, Crown went to the abyss already. So 45 cents we couldn't break above, right? Look at that. Again, we've been warning all day today, right? It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday, right? It's Friday. People are taking profits. Like people are going for the weekend, right? Can we blame them? Can we blame them? Do not diamond hand. Have a stop loss. We have a new member. A new member. Yeah, again, profit taking, right? We talked about Crown from 5 cents all the way to almost 60 cents, right? Money was made. James, you signed up for the wrong level. So again, please do not sign up for the level that says sold out, please. Discord community legend or goats. Just go back and upgrade. Yeah, Greg, at this point, you let it sell off and consolidate, right? We're sitting at the lows of the day here. So we're in almost like a no man's land unless we consolidate. Alrighty, FFIE is also dropping a little bit, even though we haven't made new lows. So in this case, we're looking a bit better here, but still, right? Again, be aggressive with your stop loss. We went from 5 cents to $3 and almost $4, right? So and it's the weekend. So some people are going to be taking profits. Yes, we hope it keeps pumping on Monday, but people are going to take profits, right? You can always buy back lower if you have to. So, yep. Yep, 360. Let's go, Starlink. Let's go, let's go. Welcome. Welcome, Starlink. Welcome. Yeah, it's still halted at 202 JR. Welcome, welcome, Starlink. This is your invite. So click the link at the bottom, Starlink, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Noah, are you at work still or you're done? You scaled out? Yeah, again, scale out on the way up, right? Or set a stop loss. No one should be panicking. Like, no one should be panicking here, right? No one should be panicking, right? Because we spend the entire day warning. No one should be panicking. Your stop loss is either like at a really nice level because you bought, if you bought at 5 cents and your stop loss is at $2, okay, cool, that's fine, right? That's completely okay. So again, you don't have to panic and sell because it's dropping. You just have to at least have somewhat of a plan. Not diamond hand though. For a good week next week, Michael. I thought that would be today. I was hoping that it would be today, but then GME did the stupid offering. So maybe next week. Yeah, I think those names are gonna run again at some point next week. I don't know. Next week for the pump. I wanted to watch AMC really closely today. For some reason, right? Like AMC is only down 10 cents. Like it's not horrible at all, right? GME obviously did the offering, so that didn't help. Give GME 3 years, right? So, oh my, that thing is at 15. Okay, oof, that's a different stock. It's GNE. Looking for GameStop. I was like, damn, oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, so $20 is holding. Let's see if it stays about $20. See if it stays about $20. Crown has gone from 28 back to 33 cents. So, but that's a demand zone. That's a green zone buy. I guess you can kind of but that's still a gamble though. Right? You're kind of guessing in that case. This one's halted down, guys. Even though again, so FLJ unhalted and immediately popped to 235. I think that thing went up to 350%. What a monster! Look at this. 300 and then came back down and halted down. So it popped and then halted down. Popped and then halted down. So yeah, again, like I said, would I say like FFIE is done? No, I wouldn't say that. Right? Are people going to take profits because it's the weekend? Yeah. Is it done? No. Right? Unless we really start breaking down. Really start breaking down. Yeah. No. Yeah. GME's really struggled today. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Do, 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 do. There you go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's actually not too bad of a bounce. But you almost had to gamble there. Uh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that filing. Yeah, BlackRock bought some nice Teslas, nice Tesla position. I was looking at the filing, right? So Tesla has that vote at some point in June to see if Elon gets the paid package, $56 billion, right? And like Vanguard voted absolutely not. BlackRock voted yes. Give the man his monies. Give the man his monies. Give the man his monies. Vanguard was like, nope, don't give him no monies. Don't give him no monies. Don't give him no monies, they said. State Street and BlackRock. Noir? Nitin, what about Mera? What's your question? Again, honestly, I don't know what you're asking for. Please, Crown, I don't know what the question is. What's your question? Crown is right there. What's your question? Let me know. I mean, we're back to $3 already almost on FFIE, right? So like this doesn't mean anything to me on a stock that is up, a few thousand percent. I mean, I say a few, you know what I mean? So we might get another lower high though. That might become the problem now, right? So if we start getting consistent lower highs, then Noir Rock. Yeah, that should be the name actually, Noir. Noir Rock. Yep. And then it's basically the same thing. Straight to jail. Captain, there's a little bit of support at 30 cents, 30 to 29 support. You don't know if you should sell, Dawson. What's your entry? What did you buy at? In Spanish? Yeah, that's because Spanish people like to steal from the French, you know? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Kidding, 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 kidding. He is. Let's go, Kyle. Kyle says, "What a freaking week! Thanks everyone, and super grateful. All my money, Oh my goodness, you lost money in MMTRP. Let's go, Kyle. You got screwed by FINRA and some other people included. Well done, well done. I'm glad you made that money back. Yeah. I want to sell over $3. Your cost is 82 cents. Love it, Dawson. You're nice and green, like honestly, right? You're nice and green. You bought at 82 cents. It's at $3 almost. So you're in a really good position. Like I said earlier, at the very least, take out your initial investment. You can say, you know what, I bought at 82 cents. Let me take out my money. Now the rest is house money, right? Honestly, Dawson, you could take out your initial investment and then double that and still have a good amount in there, right? So if you're not sure what to do, right, you can do that. Sheesh, that thing went right back up. FLJ, 389%. 69. Of course it had to be, right? Look at that. 389.69. Why? It just had to halt at that price? It just had to halt at this price. 389.69 for the shorts. That's a message for the shorts. The shorts. Uh, what's your question, Albert? Is it too late, Amy, on a Friday? It might be. It might be. It might be. I don't have it. This is a family channel. I don't have a dirty mind. Uh, la 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 la. Yeah, true. La 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 la. There we go. Yeah, my only concern for FFIE for now, guys, is that it's doing the opposite of what we were doing before, like getting these higher lows. Now we're getting higher lows and higher highs. Now we're getting lower highs and lower lows potentially, right? So, yep, we'll see. What's the next move for Crown? I mean, Crown basically went back up. So if you guys notice what's happening on these stocks, let me zoom out a little bit so I can kind of show you, right? So um, you notice how like we build a base, right? So let's say for Crown, right? This is the base for Crown, right? Initially, this is the base, right? Once we break below that base, we create a new base, but then we go back up and then we struggle at that base. So now we broke below these base, we go back down. Guess what? We come back all the way up, we struggle at, so we're basically using support into resistance. That's the problem. So if you're watching Crown, right? If it continues to do this, stay away, right? So if Crown can find a way to get back above 36 down, then it has more room to the upside, right? And if you're looking for support on Crown, you're looking for like 30 cents ish. Alrighty, at that demand zone. If we break below this bottom, we're done for the day. All of other base, right? So we're turning the base into resistance. right? So again, support, resistance. Break below that support, come back down, use that support into resistance now. So it's going to need to find a way to cross back above if it wants to look good. So again, for now, watch that 30-cent area demand zone for your next support. Alrighty. FFIE is kind of doing the same thing, right? Kind of doing the same thing, but it's also kind of trying to create a higher low here. 27 contracts. Sheesh, is that resistance again for the S&P? We can hold, Captain. That's a question you should ask yourself. That's between you and the and the nun. Spin the bottle and see, yeah, yeah. So again, like I said, we're creating some lower highs. Even though we're trying to create a base here, we're still looking a little bit sus, right? I think again, just have a plan on FFIE. There's no need to panic unless you FOMOed at some point. There's no need to panic. Like there's zero reason to panic, right? From 5 cents to still sitting at 280, like there's no need to panic. Just come up with a plan, Captain. Yeah, you're going short. I'm tempted. I'm tempted actually, Peter. Maybe Peter is short. Maybe I should go long actually. I am tempted though. That's a nice little resistance there. Okay, give me two more ticks up, Peter, and I'm gonna join you. Is Joe inside too? Choo 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 choo. He needs to go to church. Hey, yeah. Hell no. No, no, no. By the way, we're not talking about shorting any of these. We're just talking about futures. So, yeah, at the window. Oh wow, Peter, that's a nice little short. You're green now. Good job. Yeah, it looked like a short. No, I was no different subject. BURU. Yeah, I mean 30 cents is still holding, so there's a chance. Jason, you think there could be should we wait? I would wait, Jason, for it to settle. I would wait for it to settle already. Yeah, I would wait for it to settle. James, you sign up for the did you sign up for the right level? You might have to upgrade, James. So you made $50 though, Peter. Okay. I was excited when I bought 31 cents and sold at 87 cents. Luckily, you kept 100 shares the first time. Take profit the first time the stock runs and doesn't crash, Brandon. Yeah, that's how it works, isn't it? That's why we kept saying like, hey, you don't have to sell this. Just make sure you move your stop loss up, right? But there's nothing wrong with like what you did, Brandon, right? Um, you almost tripled your money on the stock. You almost tripled your money. Yes, it went up a few thousand%, like it went up a lot, but you almost tripled your money, right? That's something to be grateful about, right? Yeah, FLJ is still halted at 235. Yeah, still halted up. Today Friday, it's a different beast. The thing could easily, yeah. You never know. You never know. Yeah, that James. Yeah, okay, okay, perfect. Yeah, no, that's okay. That level just doesn't give you access to Discord. So if you want to join Discord, you just have to upgrade to the level that says Discord community, and then you should be good. Stay. Uh, agreed. Agreed. 1 second, guys. One second. December, and then la 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 la. 25th. La la. Hmm. Me. Do 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 do. Okay. Uh. Okay. Let me get you a link. For now. Perfect. In the red, 15%. Yeah, Friday. Here we go. Unhalted for FLJ, 450%. Oof. My goodness. Sheesh. Again, congratulations if you're in this one. New lows. Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? Like, that's the problem with these stocks is we're getting lower lows now, right? It's Friday, guys, right? So again, look at this. We're basically just doing the same thing. We're trending down, right? We go up, we fail at the last support. We go down, we fail at the last, there goes, right? Crown new lows of the day. Surprise. Nope. FFIE is kind of doing the same thing, right? Look at that, right? So we're trending down. This was our concern earlier, right? Make sure you put a stop loss, right? We kept saying at $3.70, guys. It's Friday, it's Friday, it's Friday. Are people going to take profits? Yeah, they're going to take profits. So again, it doesn't mean we're done. Maybe we come back at some point of next week or at the end of the day, and we pop at the end of the day, and then we pop after hours. That doesn't mean you should diamond hand it though, right? You have to manage your position with the information you have, right? So if we're sitting at 370 and you want to set a stop loss at $3, that's beautiful. A lot of you guys set stop losses at 310, right? 320, 330. Well, guess what? That's better than 250, right? That's better than 250, right? Uh, the way the stock goes, very weak today, but yeah, I was able to scalp $2,600. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark. Come on, $2,600, right? Look at that, right? David said I got out at 325. Well done, David. Because you can basically buy this thing for a dollar cheaper. Not that you should, right? On a Friday, you take profits, maybe you set a stop loss, you scale out, right? And then we can get back in cheaper, right? If we need to. So, that's a mortgage payment. Well, Mark plays with a lot of money, so this thing is dropping now. My goodness, right? So you're in the red today, Rose. It's because you're diamond handing, Rose. Again, guys, do not diamond hand these names, right? Do not diamond hand, right? Look at that. We're at $2 now. We just made new lows of the day. People are locking in profits. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. Friday. So yeah. So yeah. Okay. That thing went back up there, pizza, for a short again. Interesting. It's going to look for Dora. Right? So again, we again 5 cents Tuesday, right? 12 cents on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, right? Skip Wednesday, um, all the way to almost $4, right? 5 cents to $4 at the end of the week. Somebody wants to go to Vegas, right, and party with this money. So yeah, again, it doesn't mean we're completely done. We might come back on Monday, or it might even pop again after hours. It doesn't mean you should time in hand. These are Wall Street guys dumping. Don't sell. Yeah, I'd rather put a stop loss at three something and then get out and buy back cheaper. Um, you know what I mean? Again, those are the same dudes that dumped GME and AMC. Well, those stocks are way in the abyss now. So plan your trade, execute your plan, please. And so Crown, 26 from 22 cents actually. Crown 22 cents, right? Don't time in hand, please. Right? Crown was 60 cents this morning to 22 cents. Right? There's no need to stay in there because you can buy cheaper. The stock is I don't want to do Dennis. Exactly. Yeah. If you got in early, yeah. Like I said, some people got in at like 5 cents, right? 5 cents, 10 cents, 20 cents. A lot of you guys are still in at 50 cents, right? So either way, you're gonna walk away with with some really nice monies. So your stop loss can be a little bit more loose, right? Like I said this morning, if you're in at like $3, 350, you cannot be loose with your stop loss because if this thing crashes, you're gonna hold a bag to $20. Who lost? Exactly, Peter. Right? There you go, Jeffrey. You sold at 40 cents, right? And then all the way back to 20 something cents. You can almost like beautiful, right? Why did Crown dump with 1.3 billion in volume? Volume means up and down, right? Volume doesn't just mean we go up. Volume means somebody's selling. You need to learn stop losses, Rose. Please, you do. Please, you do. It's the only thing that's going to protect your monies. The only thing. There's no way you should be going red on these plays. No way. What's Joe doing? Joe's in the short now, isn't he? Fed starts buying back half their better times ahead, better times. You know what's interesting is like the markets are at all time highs technically, and these dudes. Maybe we see 560 in a few months, Mark. The 29th. Okay. Someone check in on the guy who bought at 386. Oh yeah, hopefully that stop loss was in there. Hopefully the stop loss was in there. Yeah, it's unhalted. Yeah, hopefully. We live when we learn, exactly, Rose. We live when we learn, right? We live when we learn. Yeah, it's halted down. It's done that a few times actually. JFPR has actually done okay. It's still going for 38 cents. I mean, you might be onto something. We'll see. We shall see. Unsalted and salted pizza. Yeah, the stop loss saved you, Kyle. Yeah, you have to, guys. You have to. You have to. You have to. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, this is right. So again, thank you. Thank you for smashing the like. Let's get to 500 likes. I'm kidding, by the way. But let's get to 500 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Come join us in Discord, right? Um, as you can see, we played with all these names. So if you're missing on all these gains and you're FOMOing at the top, come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. It's too Archer. It's too volatile for me. Like it's all over the place. You're basically having to FOMO and then it's halted in 2 seconds. Then it's halted down. Then it's halted up. So it's a little bit sus, but well, it's done well. Obviously, I have the stop loss now. That's funny, Dennis. Yeah, Spencer. Yeah, it's halted down. So that thing immediately popped to like 275 though, which is a really nice run. Like it's done really well. My concern now is if it keeps halting down, you might end up at $2 and get $1.90. That would have been a good short. Oh dang, it would have been pizza. That level was amazing. Actually, we keep failing there. Sheesh. and it actually went all the way back up there again. So that would have been a play that I should have taken. But King Moneymaker, what's your position for NBY? What's your position? I'm going to hang on and hope I break even next week. Okay, hopefully. Yeah. And we might just easily turn back around next week, right? And that's okay. Like FFIE might turn back around next week. Our only concern was it's the weekend. People, some people are gonna dump it because they're done for the week, right? They don't want to hold for 2 days over the weekend and then come back on Monday and they don't know what's happening. So, uh, uh, oh, I missed that, Rob. La, 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 la. There you go. So again, FFIE looks a little bit sus now, doesn't it? A little bit sus. You're calling it for the day. You're done, Joe. You made $10,000. Sheesh, Joe. Sheesh. Well done. Big monies. Big monies, Joe. Well done. There you go. Right. I liquidated all penny stocks on Friday and begin again on Monday. A lot of people do that. Yeah, 16, Jimmy. 16 cents. Okay. Yeah, as long as it stays above 16 cents. Again, it's Friday, guys. It's Friday. It's Friday. To play with, just want to jump into something. Come jump in Discord. This week. So if next week, you will. Okay. Okay. $11,000, Rose. Congratulations. Well done. Okay. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Joe. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. There we go. So we're testing the lows of the day again, right? So that previous low was $2.10. Let's see if this is a double bottom or just another breakdown. So $2.10, and then we just made new lows of the day. No halt down. That's interesting, isn't it, JR? I'm surprised they haven't halted it down. These dudes should have halted this thing down already, but they're not. But they're not. Buy high, sell low. Yeah, that's if you FOMO though. Prepare this weekend. You should join this weekend, Amy, and then watch all the videos, go through the channel so you're familiar with what happens next week. Right? That's you're getting ready. Right? Instead of joining on Monday when it's already chaos, you're better off joining on the weekend when nothing's happening, and then kind of see what you can learn and what channels to go to and stuff like that. Yeah. So let's see if we can stay above $2. $2. See if we can stay above $2. La, 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. There you go. And but also excited for the possibilities. Yeah. So if you become a member now, that kind of eliminates that because you're not a whole lot is happening over the weekend, right? So whereas if you start on Monday and then you're kind of overwhelmed. Uh, when it goes up, but not down, they're like, yeah, a dash. They're like, come on, crash it. We don't want to stop it. Just keep going, which is interesting. Now let's see if we can stay above $2 at least, right? Amy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Could you send me a yeah? So for Amy and Starling, this is your invite at the bottom. So Amy and Starling, click that link at the bottom. That's your Discord invite. Your Discord invite. Is it blasting off again? Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky, official. You're lucky. You're lucky again. That 30 cents, 29 cents became support again. You could have done that twice, official. But well done. This is your second chance now. The question is, will you sell up there again or will you hold it back down, right? This is the third time. The fourth time we're testing that level, right? Look in pre-market. 38, 39 cents. And then again, and then again, and then here we are again. So it's a good thing that it's going back up there, but just keep in mind that it's failed there a few times already. BURU. Uh, Holo? Yeah, Jeff's brands is still trying to break out here. Crown is back to 23 cents, guys, right? Again, stop loss, we move on. We find something else. AMC looks interesting, doesn't it? AMC looks interesting above 450. Not that, maybe next week. Maybe next week. Maybe. We'll take a look. Holo. Holo. Yeah, Holo has just been going sideways. Yeah, not bad though. Again, like I said, I liked Holo a lot at $1.50, $1.60, $1.70. Let's see how long we can consolidate above in and around $2 for. Or ride it higher, or just put a stop loss, official. This time, put a stop loss. This time, put a stop loss. It's already failing at 38 cents, right? So, but this time, put a stop loss. FLJ is flying, Bill. No, it's halted down. You might be delayed, Bill. Make sure you're not delayed. It's halted down. It's been halted for like 5 minutes now. FLJ. It flew though. That thing flew, but it's halted down. Pizza. Nyash. Okay? Alrighty, pizza. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Around two next week, maybe that. Maybe Dennis. Maybe right. Maybe. Ooh, look at Jeff's brands. Ooh, okay, 27 cents. Not bad. Not bad. Oh my goodness, FFIE broke below $2, guys. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Sheesh. And it's not even halted. Like it's not halted, guys. They're not halting it. That thing, they'll just like crash it. They're not even halting it. They're just letting it go to zero. 150. Again, we warned about this multiple times, right? It's Friday. Be aggressive with your stop loss. Protect your monies. So this shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody, right? It's halted down. It's halted down. So again, this should not come as a surprise to anybody, right? So we said put a stop loss, be aggressive with your stop loss, take some profits, blah 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 blah. It's the weekend, so they finally halted it down. No. Had to come back. Yep. Yeah, FLJ is halted down, right? That thing got slapped. It's the weekend, guys. We protect your money on the weekend. Crown is at 17 cents, guys. Crown is at 17 cents, from 60 cents to 17 cents, right? From 17 cents to 60 cents, from 60 cents to 17 cents, right? So again, so nobody should be holding a bag. If you're holding a bag, then honestly, it's just greed, all right? If you're holding a bag, it's just greed, right? And again, this was the very first message we posted in Discord this morning, right? Because we kind of knew what was coming, right? This is the first message we posted in Discord this morning, right? We said, hey guys, please be safe today. It's Friday. People tend to lock in gains quick for the and go for the weekend. So please set stops. Otherwise, I will ban you. Right? So again, protect those monies. We might run again next week. No, I mean stop losses don't work when on halted stops. Yeah, but then just halt at $1.50 though, right? It wasn't just halted here now. It was halted. It was that thing has been dropping. Stop loss don't work on halted orders. No, it doesn't. It does not. But that thing was $3.70. So between 370 and $1.50, that's a lot of room to set a stop loss. Kyle, absolutely. Yeah, oh my goodness, guys, look at Jeff's brands now. Ooh, the money went somewhere else. The money went somewhere else to Jeff. Where's Jeff? I'm telling you, Jeff, you should be in this stock. Some brokers use them the same. La, 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 la. Gotta go again? Virus? Okay, sounds good. Fine. Fine, virus. I was logged into the wrong Discord when I clicked the link. Do I need the link again, or do I just use the same link, Amy, and then just follow the steps in the getting started channel? You just have to reconnect. You just have to connect. Exactly, Dwayne. Exactly. It's Friday. Everybody's going to Vegas. Like I just made 20,000% on a stock. I just made 20,000% on a stock. Let's go to Vegas. Right? That's the feeling. Yeah. Exactly, Noir. Exactly. Some brokers tend to use like halted and suspended as the same. What does halted mean? It means it's no longer trading for a few minutes. Hectra. It's been halted, right? So if we look at a FFIE, it's halted. It's not moving anymore, right? It's been halted. No, nothing is happening. Any entry, Greg? No, Greg. It's still crashing like this, right? If you take an entry here, you're kind of gambling. It might work out, but it's very dangerous, though, isn't it? Very dangerous. FLJ says halted on Weibo. Let's see. Circle breaker. Circle breaker. Nice. If you didn't sell this thing, oh my goodness. If you didn't sell this thing, where's official? Official, did you sell this thing? Did you sell this thing? If you didn't sell this thing, come on, you're gonna have to get a new membership because your membership price is going up to goat because you need a one-on-one. Did you sell this thing? Yeah, you do, Justin. Exactly. You need to sign up. Either you sold it, woof, you got another opportunity. You got lucky on this one. Saved. That thing had to go up there for the second time. Look at that. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? If you see a stock failing so many times at the same level, maybe sell it. Maybe sell it. So yeah, FFIE is on halted, guys. We're bouncing a little bit here. We're back to 180. It's halted again. These dudes are not halting it up. They're halting it up. Uh, it's halted up. Dawson says, thank God. No, it's halted. Yeah, 215, maybe. Yeah, the bids. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is. Let's go, Jill. Let's go. 51. The money fully rotated to Jeff's brands. JFBR. 54 cents. That thing has gone mad, right? So again, day trading you, and some of you guys talked about how you like this one, right? And it just had to break above 38 cents. That's it. Look at that 38-cent breakout, right? Grandma came in with a bucket of money, right? That whole analogy, right? Nobody wants to touch a stock that's below resistance. Nobody's touching it. They're like, nope, nope, nope. Grandma's like, nope, 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 I'm not gonna touch it. As soon as that thing broke 38 cents, grandma was like, come on, bring the buckets of monies, break the piggy bank. Let's go. Look at that thing, right? You had to buy it, Jeff? You did? Yeah. Well done. Look at that thing go 53 cents, 54 cents, 70%. Woo! 55, 77%. Jeff, grandma, Jeff. You're still down a little bit, Joe? Okay. No, at least you made some money back, though. That's good. At least you made some money back. Grandma came in with a piggy bank, guys, at resistance, and it pumped. Sheesh. Again, don't forget to scale out on the way up, right? Or move your stop loss higher. So yeah, Crown is back to 24 cents. Like we went from 17 cents to 24 cents. So like, these things are really volatile now. Really, really volatile. So in terms of like levels to buy at, you're kind of guessing. And you might get really lucky, right? But the volatility is on another level now. So yeah. So I can't really anyways. Your name is Jeff. You should have bought Jeff's stocks. Anybody with the name Jeff, you should have bought this thing at 38 cents on the breakout. Is an Israel company. Yeah. Okay. Why gamble when you can just buy AMC and GME? Because that's how. Anyways, you're in Vegas. Don't gamble here. Just gamble in stocks. Organic. I like it. You did, Jill. That's okay. Let's go. I know you've been spamming this one all day today. So day trading easy. Congratulations. Well done. You moved your GME stake to FFIE the other day, and that best decision of your life, Dawson. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Hopefully, you moved back out though, right? And you didn't just. So Tuesday, is it okay to take a chance on Jeff's brands, Jeffrey? No, you take a chance on Discord. Um, Again, it would have been easy at 38 cents on the breakout. When you're sitting at a brand new high like this, not necessarily. So it does look good though, right? But it's also stalling at 55 cents. 28.50. Okay, nice. Yeah, that thing is just going up and down, Captain. SNG. Okay, I'll take a look at some point. Go, Jeff, go. There goes Jeff's brand, right? Look, Jeff's brand just fell to the abyss. So, Jeffrey, no, it's not okay to buy at 55 cents because look at that, right? That thing just lost 10 cents just like that. So, again, take profits on the way up, set a stop loss, blah, blah, blah. These stocks are all stupid. All of them stupid scams. All of them stupid, stupid, stupid. Trash companies, right? So, you want to buy something and hold over the weekend? Maybe not the, you know, anyway, so retest of like 40 and the 20 EMA, the 20 and the kernel. So let's see if we can stay above 44 cents. Grandma came to with cookies. FLJ is dumping again, guys. FLJ is dumping. FFIE is unhalted and it's actually pumping. So nice little push, 190. 190, 199, $2. Do you trade fundamentals as well as just volatility? It depends who you're playing with, right? The companies that you look at and say, okay, like I'm looking at fundamentals, right? And I'm looking at technicals and that at the same time. The companies that you look at and you're like, yeah, right. These guys can barely make a cookie, let alone sell a cookie, let alone make money in the stock market. So purely technicals. Yeah, the volatility is crazy. Um, Manual stop loss, Amy. Manual stop loss. I use a manual stop loss just because the trading gets a lot of people confused because then you're like, oh, 10% hit. What number was that? I don't know. So we're back up to 30% for the day. Oof. Yeah, it would have been a six scalp, right? But it halted. So 150. 150 might have actually been nice. Sheesh. Does not have stop losses. If your broker doesn't have a stop loss, leave them. Say thank you next. Leave them, please and thank you. Give them your notice. $2 for like puts, JM or what? Yeah, fees are still too good though. Yeah, but it's not worth it though. Like, I wouldn't want to save like $9 in fees only to lose $200 because I didn't have a stop loss. You know what I mean? Leave them immediately, Nigel. Leave them. uh, Find a new broker, please. Like that extra $5, $9, and it adds up. Though it really does add up. But there will be times where you wish you had a stop loss because you just lost $1,000. I made money because of yeah. So just get in and yeah. Let's go, Sammy. Let's go. Sheesh, this thing is looking better though. My goodness. The question is, can we maintain this rally? Yeah, it's cooking. It's cooking. I usually don't day trade though. Oh, okay. That's okay. 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 I bet you after this you're gonna day trade more. Jeff is back up there, guys. Jeff is back. Jeff is back to 57 cents. Uh, there you go. Yeah. Jeff is like, hey guys, bye. My name is Jeff. I'm going. The volatility is just crazy. Again, the easy entry was a break of 38 cents. Right now, you're playing a whole different game. You bought at $1.50. Nice. Hopefully, stays above like $2 or dollar something. $1 something. $2 would be nice. If we can close above $2, that'd be nice for FFIE because that's still green on the day, right? Just close green. Close green, and that's a win-win for FFIE. We come back on Monday, and then we have the entire week, right? Just the weekend throws people off. If they didn't have a day trade limit, yeah. Organic, just use a cash account. Yeah, Robinhood in Canada, I wish. That would be nice. Webull is coming. Webull is in Canada, though. So Webull is in Canada. Interactive Brokers in Canada. So there's some good platforms. Um, where to start? Supposed to, yeah. Amy, don't be itching because itches are really not good things, you know. You might need some noir cream for like if you have itchies, but just take your time for now and go through the educational stuff in Discord, and then come back on Monday. TD, yeah, so like the Canadian version. Yeah, yeah. Jeff is dropping again. Jeff is volatile. Like Jeff is really volatile. Be very careful with this thing. I made an account. Do I search? No. So you just click on the link, Justin. Click on the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link is going to take you straight there. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel to connect, and then it's going to open up all the channels. If your Discord said you cannot, if you go to Discord and it doesn't show you any channels or you can't chat, you have to follow the steps. Webull in Canada, yeah, Webull is in Canada, yeah. They just need extended hours and some other things, you know. Anyways, back to FFIE, guys. FFIE is still giving us that lower high, isn't it? Because they can't accept to fund your account. So you use Robinhood for now, Dennis. Oh, okay, yeah. ACH. ACH. 1360. Only. Is good for a long-term investment in your opinion, Dawson? Yeah, something that thoughts and World Simple. Like I've never used it. It's good for. I think it's good for like if you're buying stuff and holding stuff, but they don't have a lot of stuff. I don't think like a lot of stocks and also. I don't like it. Investing platform, not for day trading exactly. It is mobile. Okay, there you go. So, yeah, like if you're holding stuff, I think that'd be good. But again, maybe give it a try, or maybe watch a video on YouTube, because I've never used it. Alrighty, Tesh, have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I held on there from $8. I used to holding those. IE, nice. Well, it's simple. Weren't subject to PDT. Yes, Jazzy. Yeah. So again, these rules are not like they're not broker rules. They're like government rules. Like you know what I mean. Again, so like market body rules. So if you get a cash account anywhere, you don't have PDT. You just have to let the cash settle, right? And on the 28th, you only have to wait a day, right? Use the money today. It's good to go tomorrow, which is good. Where do you post? Yeah, Starlink. I would again. So look at trade ideas, right? We mostly spend time in stock general, but there's trade ideas, there's HT signals, the swing plays. So make sure you go through all the channels, please. Go through all the channels, please. If you're new to Discord, please. If Nvidia beats earnings DP, if they beat earnings, then yes, potentially. And honestly, you don't have to guess. Like Nvidia could beat earnings, and the AI plays don't even do anything, right? Or they could beat earnings and go down. So let the earnings come out, and then make a decision when you see the reaction. In the past year, because it's a rubbish company. uh, yeah, honestly, if your stock is at 5 cents, the company's done something stupid, right? They can say whatever they want. If but if you go from like dollars to 5 cents, use public Placoso. I don't yeah, I don't know if those guys have a cash account. You can get a different broker if you need to. 188. Nice little consolidation actually. For FLJ. These stocks are honestly just scary now. Like they're just bouncing at random levels, going up, coming back down. Like it's just a different game now. So there goes 59. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Sheesh. Sheesh. My goodness. 66. When Lambo. Damn. In Canada. There is Webull is in Canada now. There is Interactive Brokers, right? So those would be the two common ones. I use TD, but I know some the other ones are better with fees. What time do I start the live streams? Anywhere from like an hour to 30 minutes before the market opens. But again, Discord is 24/7, so we're usually in Discord spamming. And then when we're ready, we come on YouTube's. So pre-market opens at 4 a.m. There are usually people in Discord, playing names already. So do you think Nvidia splits, Christian? I hope they do. If Nvidia goes above 1,000 and sits there for a bit, they're going to do a split. Went down so fast today. People just took profits. It's one of those things where like you've watched a stock go from 5 cents to almost $4. Nobody was selling that stock. Nobody's selling FFIE because it's pumping. It's consistently going up and it's going up and it's going up. We talked about this, right? Like it's just going up and consolidating, going up and consolidating. So when people see the first sign of like not doing that anymore because it just gave us a new low or lower high and a lower low, everybody panics at the same time and then it crashes, right? Combine that with it being the weekend and, perfect wave. Maddie says, "I just made $200 just from watching you." Let's go, Maddie. I'm glad you made money. Let's do it again, please. Good job. Well done. Yeah, if it goes above 1,000 and it sits there for a bit, they're gonna do it. Uh, Fernandez, I'm grateful. I've learned a lot from you. Absolutely, thank you. Let's keep learning and making monies together, please. Let's keep learning and making monies together. Sheesh, Jeff is wild. Doge family, BURU, it's done. Which one should we hold over the weekend, Mo? Honestly, we're just gonna like, I don't plan on holding anything over the weekend. Just gonna come back on Monday morning and look for new stuff over the weekend or something, right? So, or maybe look for some stuff after hours. I'm not sure. Why does have extended hours 4 a.m.? No, it doesn't. As they said something about like they would do that in the next few months. The Canadian Weibo. Um, MJ, let me take a look. I have it's been a while since I looked at that one. Right? So look at the can, guys. This thing was 60 cents, now it's 18 cents, right? Like we basically gave it all away. This is why you have to have stop losses. Don't just hold stuff, right? It's halted up again. So clearly it's not done. Right? That thing came for a double bottom, MJ. Right? Bottom one, bottom two, what $1.45 and then pop. So and it's I mean it's halted right at resistance between 175 and 180. So this that level is resistance. Would I touch that thing at that price? Probably not, right? I'd rather wait for it to get above it, and then you have resistance at $2. Let's go, Kyle. TD or RBC? Yeah, I use TD. Golden. We're just gonna have to see what happens after hours and then come back next week, right? So again, we're still getting lower highs, right? It's not like FFIE is doing anything special. Like we're just getting lower highs here. So this thing is done for the week, right? Done for the week. LUXH. Interesting. Okay. Damn. Oh my goodness. AO Troy. At resistance, no. You're better off waiting for it to break above resistance. Yeah, Holo is just weak. Weak. Maybe next week it's gonna do something, but I'm new to day trading. I'm wondering what's a good way to learn. I've been searching for life to see how it works, and I found you. Okay, welcome. So again, I would advise that you come join us in Discord, right? Come join us in Discord would be my um, yeah, come join us in Discord. Again, this is mostly what we do. I can't talk anymore for some reason. Just come join us in Discord, right? We have a lot of educational information, right? Lots of educational information. So come join us in Discord. So, Once you become a member, there are a lot of videos again, like what talks about stop losses and how when to get in, when to get out. There's a lot of stuff, right? So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member first, right? So you have to click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, become a member. So again, one of the three levels, right? Discord, community, legend, or goats. Don't buy the sold out level because it's not going to work. Alrighty, and come join us in Discord. Choo. Yeah, the meme stock algo. Yeah, it is. It really is. Yep. So we're back to 180. Choo. I've been on stream for 41 hours. Yeah, it's been a long week. It's been a long week. Let's go, Doge. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Thank you very much, Yi. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a chaotic week. Monies was made though, which is good. So Doge family, I like that your name is Doge by the way, because we've had a lot of Doge love. Um, yeah, I was wondering if I was wearing anything today that was Doge. No, I don't have anything on that's Doge. So Doge, click the link at the bottom of the chats. That link, that yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. We had a lot of fun with Doge. You're holding 130,000 of Doge. Ooh, we had a lot of fun. A lot of fun with Doge. Let's go, Ian. Our time will arrive. Yeah, there's a crypto channel in Discord too, Doge. So you can always visit. We talk about Doge a lot. Ian, click on the same link. Alrighty, and then come join us in Discord. Do. Let's go. Yeah, no, we've had a lot of fun with Doge. We've had some sleepless nights because we were streaming Doge from 4 cents. I mean, that thing had some zeros on it, all the way to Elon SNL night. That was a lot of fun. 74 cents. Oof, a lot of hours. I think we've streamed more Doge. Maybe actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, look at that. Jeff just went from 60 cents all the way back to 50 cents. Like these stocks are just crazy now. These stocks are just crazy now, all over the place. All night Doge streams. Those were fun days. Fun. Uh, crypto weekend is about to kick off. I hope so. Yeah, Bitcoin is done really well today, so maybe the memes are gonna follow. Your ES short. Yeah, that thing keeps failing up there. Dang, I'm just not paying attention. So there's 2 hours left here. Let's see what happens. It does look like we are finding support though for FFIE guys, above $1.50. Right, 150 is acting as a nice little base for now. That's good, right? For now, honestly, again, like I said, just close green, just close above $2. That's not bad. We can come back next week and see what it looks like. You wish you bought the halt, yeah, at $1.50. Yeah, I mean it got close again though. That thing was $1.60 and it just popped to $2. So I went back down there. You're looking for good crypto trade? A good crypto trade. So by the way, again, so if you're not sure what the levels are in terms of like membership stuff, so just the three levels at the end, right? So Discord gives you access to Discord and the community and blah blah blah, right? Legend gives you access to a lot of stuff like breaking news, momentum scanner, group classes. There's a long list, right? And trade ideas like, oh, this is a good buy at this price with a stop loss at this price, like signals, right? And then the gold comes with like a one-on-one, right? If you're not sure what to do, like I'm brand new to this, I need the gold membership for a month, to get some one-on-one classes, right? Live trade together, right? Stuff like that. That's the gold membership. I want to learn how to scalp. I want to learn how to do this one-on-one, right? I want to learn how to read charts, right? So that's what the gold membership is for. So other than in the yeah, so yeah, um, what is the main channel? Justin, so again, we mostly main channel would be Stock General. Stock General would be the main channel. But again, please make sure if you're new to Discord, go through all the channels. You need that, yeah, just upgrade to Legend. It lets you upgrade. It doesn't charge you the entire thing. It charges you only the difference if you upgrade. So it's not going to say, oh, that's a brand new membership. No, it's just going to charge you the difference. So you can just click on the same link, and then just click on the same link, and then it'll let you upgrade um, if you want to, right? And if you're really not sure how to upgrade, there's a little 10-second YouTube video right here at the bottom of the chat. Just click on that and watch it. It's gonna let you. It's gonna show you the steps on how to upgrade. Dwayne, yeah, we had a lot of fun. I wish I was wearing something that said Doge on it today because I have a lot of Doge merch. Doge merch. I buy a 280, sell or hold. See what I mean? I don't like these questions because these are the questions that we try and avoid. You know what I mean, guys? Again, we keep saying like the main goal is education, right? Education, education, right? To me, when you're buying a position, you should know when you're gonna exit, right? Because that thing basically just dropped $1 and you're still not sure what to do, right? So if you buy something at $2.80, well, maybe set a stop loss at 250, 249, 220, somewhere, right? Don't hold it all the way down and then ask, like, what do I do now? Because then you're in trouble. So for now, if I was in that same position, I would honestly pray that 150 holds and then go from there. What cookies should you buy? See, that I will advise you to get some chocolate chip cookies. Where do you recommend to start when getting ready to trade in the AM? Or do you we do sometimes. So again, ideas like this morning, I posted a whole bunch of stuff. Also, I will use like I sometimes if you're a Legend member, I post Legend and Goats members only. Post like signals like this is a good buy at this price and blah blah blah. But again, where to start? Stock General. Everybody's going to be in Stock General, and we're just kind of looking things as they're moving along. The algos. So again, if you're new to the community, really take your time over the weekend and study all the channels and watch some educational videos. If you have any questions, please ask in Stock General. If you have any questions at all, ask in Stock General. So by the time the new week rolls around, you know what to do. Alrighty, so alrighty. Mm, yeah, I'm just looking for swing plays. I don't see any good swing plays yet. We might have to wait for like after hours though. I think everybody's just honestly exhausted from the week that nobody's looking for swing plays. But I usually go over stuff on the weekend. But for now, I don't see anything that I really, really like. I know Holo was on the list, but uh, uh, no. Okay. Dang, I should have done that actually. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Cool. Nintendo, it's a huge gamble. Yeah, spice dumping. I almost had a yeah. I wanted a short position, Troy. Well done. Uh, to scare you to sell. Must hold the line. Hello there. You know that's the same thing they said about AMC and GME, and a whole bunch of people lost all their money. So I don't want to hold the line with anybody, guys. I don't want to hold the line with anybody. Don't sell by the dip. Nah, that thing went from 5 cents to was still at $1.85. What are we talking about holding the line? Again, I wanted to keep pumping. I wanted to stay above $1.50 and go, obviously, right? But like telling people to hold the line and not sell. It's your money. Like you work hard for your money. So if you're willing to just give it away, that's up to you. To wait till it hits a certain number. No, if you're already losing money, you come up with a plan now. Like here's my stop loss. You know, that was a really good short, Troy. Give me a pop so I can go in. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Do, 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 do. Sheesh, this is one of those rare times where like there's as many likes as there's as many people watching the stream. So thank you very much for smashing the like, everybody. Really appreciate that. Again, if you haven't smashed a like, smash a like and hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord and all the other fun things. All the other fun things. Do, do. Kingmaker, what's your question for a can? What's up with the can? What are you in a position? I sent you an email for a link. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's go. La la la, Keanu, la la la. It's Discord and love, but I got it so loud. Click and click on the cookie. Okay, sounds good. Can you Doge family? Uh, so Doge family, this is your invite. So don't worry about the email. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So just click that link at the bottom. Ready? There we go. We should play the just because of the week as a whole. Yeah, that was yeah. It was good. It was a good week. Yeah, we're just kind of consolidating for now, right? Still green on the day, holding 150, so not bad. Daily, it's more about the like coming up with a good strategy, JM, right? I don't think it's not about well, I mean experience kind of, but it's about coming up with a really good strategy that you can like consistently replicate. Um, so that's what you need to focus on, like a strategy that you can do over and over and over, right? That gives you success. So it's possible. Yeah. We're back above $2, guys, which isn't too bad. Which isn't too bad. Holo is bouncing off 190. Interesting. Holo keeps bouncing off 190. Is this what most weeks are like? These are penny stocks? No. So the trend always changes, right? So this week was penny stocks. The week before that was split names, right? Everything that split would run. The week before that was IPOs. At some point SPACs. At some point China stocks. So the trend is always changing, right? You're not going to see like crazy 1,000% gainers every week. Some days, like some weeks, we're going to be happy with the stock going up 50%, right? So, but there's always chaos happening. Let's go day trading. Come join us in Discord. What are you waiting for? Come join us in Discord. Mike, we've talked like I've again like I we talked about a strategy, right? There's a video as a like a members only video that talks about like what I do, right? Like in terms of like breakouts and dipskis and curls, right? You guys know what I do. Like if you've been watching the channel for quite some time, like it's breakouts and curlies, breakouts especially, right? So and if we've done a one-on-one, like you know what exactly what I do. Whoa, that was a nice candle. How did I miss that? Sheesh, Troy. Dang it. I was in the short and I completely missed the bottom of that candle. Completely missed the bottom of that candle. I'm gonna take the monies though. There we go. Fire. Fire. Oh dang, I should have stayed in that short. Sheesh. Should have stayed in there. Should have stayed in there. Little $300 scalp though. $300 scalpy. I take it. I take it. Give me the monies. Uh let's go, D. Come on, come join us. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. If nothing else, again, there's some really good educational videos. If you're new to the market and you don't know how to set a stop loss, there's videos. If you don't know how to play these momentum stocks, you don't know when to buy and when to sell, you don't know, again, there's videos. There's a lot of stuff that will help you out. Alrighty? So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for one of the three levels that don't say sold out and come join us. Right? And you will have a family in us. Um, yeah, yeah, exactly, Pablo. No 2 weeks are the same, right? The bottom line is, have buy and sell strategies based on technical entries and exits, right? Strive for smaller gains, and on occasion, your approach will have you in a good price. Exactly, Pablo. And this is what we've mentioned all week, right? If you're in the market and you're looking for these, small scalpies and you have a good strategy, eventually you're going to hit a home run, right? Because that's what FFIE was. Nobody predicted that this thing would go from 5 cents all the way to $4 almost, right? But you look at the way that it's behaving and it's just climbing and climbing and climbing, right? So, yeah, and that's what we try and teach, right? Oh my goodness, I should have stayed in that short. Oh my goodness, Spy just hit new lows. Damn it. Before I exhaust the bag, exactly, Doge. Are you kidding me? Troy, are you still in that position? Sheesh. I sold that thing for $300. That thing immediately crashed for like $1,000. Damn it. Dang, dang, dang. Sheesh. Yeah, exactly. So we're not in the market looking for the next FFIE. We're in the market looking for, okay, can I make $100 a day, right? Can I make $200 a day? Can I make, $300 a day, right? Can I replace my paycheck, right? Consistency, right? You want consistency, not home runs. Every time someone is looking for home runs, they end up at the bridge, right? So take your time, take a step back, find a strategy, right? Learn, and and you're gonna hit these home runs every once in a while, right? You make $100 today, you make $100 tomorrow, you make $100 for a month every single day, right? And then on one of these days, FFIE comes and you make $10,000, right? And you're like, yes. So, damn, should have stayed in that short. Sheesh, Troy, you sold before you did. Dang. Good at the market. I bought a. I think I'm so good at the at the. I bought at 350, and then it dropped first. After that, I mean, we were clearly saying again, it's Friday, baby, be careful, and you bought it at 350. Uh, what's wrong with Spy? I think it's just Friday. Everything kind of sells off on Friday, guys. How do you join over the weekend? You just come on the channel and you click on join, and then you send me an email. Right, so if you just come on the channel, even if we're not streaming, just click on join, and then you have to send me an email though. Sheesh, that was a nice drop. A nice drop. Yeah. So yeah, we had a really nice sell off, Michael. Right. So for now, for FFIE, I honestly think it's fine if we can close above again $2. Honestly, even just holding green for the day and stay above $1.50, we can decide what happens next week. Some more stocks over after hours. If I see something I like, official. If not, we have a watch list on the weekend or something like that. Yeah, no, absolutely, Michael. So yeah, I think people are just done for the week, right? Crazy gains, done for the week. Maybe we pop at the last hour or so. Maybe we'll see. Hopefully. If FLJ, yeah, this one's been all over the place. BURU, yeah, that thing's Dunsky. Holo still looks interesting. I bet you we're gonna keep talking about Holo till next week and stuff like that. So, um, yep. And doesn't if you, yeah. If your approach is wrong, you're will turn into just exactly, exactly, Pablo, exactly. Monty. I use TD. That's because I live in Canada. We don't have Webull. Well, we have Webull now, so they just don't have like really good extended hours. But we don't have Robinhood and stuff like that. So also, I think I'm just stubborn, and I don't want to switch from TD, even though the fees are outrageous. I showed you guys that screenshot, right? Last year, I paid $10,000 in fees to TD. Did I show you guys that screenshot? Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I still have it up here on stream. I'm gonna have to go find it. I don't know where it is, but yeah, yeah, exactly. You saw that, right, Troy? Yeah, $10 per trade. I paid $10,000 in fees. Like it's one thing, like you don't realize it though that you're paying that much in fees, right? You're like, okay, in out, like as long as I'm like at least I make $10, it doesn't quite affect. No. No, I paid $10,000 in fees last year on TD. So yeah, I might need to switch to like interactive brokers. I think I was just lazy though because like my banking is on TD, like all your accounts, your retirement account, like this account, that account, like all your accounts are on one platform. So you're like, whatever, right? But yeah, might need to to transfer some monies into like yeah. I need your account before trading again. Is there a way around this, Justin? So on the 28th of May, the T plus whatever is going to be T plus one. So then your money will be settled the next day, and you should be good to go. for next week, Adam. Okay, like Fisher Price story. See, that's the thing. The thing, Chido, is like I really don't care for brokers. Like most of my stuff is done on like TradingView as technical analysis. I just use a broker to execute the trades, right? Do you still think they approved? See at the end. Private. La, la, uh, okay, perfect. No way, Jameson. Okay. What indicator do I have on TradingView? It's called the Bull Bear Algo. I like TradingView. You like the demo, Monty? Yeah. So the indicator I use is called the Bull Bear Algo, right? Um, Again, one of the things that really stands out is you can see the green zone versus the red zone, right? The green zone is like, hey, this could be a good buy spot, right? This is support. The green zone is good support, right? And if you scroll down, you're gonna find more green zones. But um, so it's called the Bull Bear Algo, but it's for members only. FC, I don't. They're not. Watch list on Sunday for the week. Yeah, Rusty, let's go. Sheesh, the market just made new lows again. Can you write the name? It's not available, so you have to be a member. Starlink, you are. So all you need to do, Starlink, is go to Discord at the Bull Bear Algo channel. Go to the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord, and the rest of the information is in there. Yeah. This one looks confusing. Yeah, that's because we've played with it. Like this is a personalized, like it's being completely played with. The candles are different. Everything, all the colors you see on there are a little bit different. So um, yeah, so we've kind of messed with it in the way that we like, right? So Rob has done an amazing job, right? So Rob is an engineer, and he spent a lot of time, like with like in investment firms. Um, when he initially came out of college, like that's kind of what he wanted to do. So we kind of talked about stuff that we wanted, and he's worked a lot. And so like the algo is kind of what again, you can see at the top, right? You can see buyers and sellers coming in. You can see MACD, RSI, volume. You can see demand zones, supply zones, the Bollinger Bands, the moving averages, the pivot points. You can kind of see like there's so much more to the indicator that it's overwhelming sometimes, and you don't have to use all of it. um, yeah. 5 star. Oh my goodness, you signed up for the wrong level. 5 star. Welcome to the community. Oh, you signed up for the wrong level. So just go back to the same link and upgrade. It's gonna let you upgrade. Again, don't be scared to upgrade, guys. It doesn't charge you a brand new fee. It only charges you the difference of whatever is left. Right. So just go back and upgrade and sign up for the level that says Discord Community Legend or Goats. Yeah. Na na na. Yeah, so go to the Bull Bear channel in Discord. By No, it's not on TradingView. It's not on again. You can only get it on TradingView if we give you access. So um, it's not Grump Lump. It's it's like by RV something something. 40,000. Oh my goodness! Did the S&P just drop again like that? Damn! These candles are starting to look like sheesh. Yeah, the markets is just selling off, like the S&P, right? Penny stocks are selling off, big stocks are selling off. Why? Because it doesn't matter. Like everybody's going for the weekend, guys. Everybody, right? So it doesn't matter if you're holding a Tesla. It doesn't matter if you're holding FFIE. It's that whole Friday theme, right? People want to take profits and go for the weekend. Rusty, yes, yes. Sweet. Yeah, all-time highs always dip. Yeah. Well, I mean, Powell, when the news came out that he had COVID, the markets did go down, up, and then crushed. Dang, I should have kept that short position. Sheesh. Sheesh. That would have been nice. Anyways, yeah, FFIE, guys, again, I like that it's, consolidating for now in the demand zone. Option trading or day trading? Monty, I would say like play paper trade both, play with both, and see which one you like more. Right? So trading isn't just necessarily as easy as, oh, pick one and go do it, right? So some people's style, like your personality affects the way that you trade, right? Um, so you just kind of have to play around and see which one you like more. Some people just don't like the chaos of options, right? Some people might play with like longer term options. There's so much to it, and you really just have to play around and see which one fits, right? We've had people start off with stocks, and then they've moved to options, and now they're successful with futures, right? Some people have gone from futures and they're doing options only now. Like some people only do options, some people only do stock. Like it's on higher time frames, it works amazing on higher time frames. Amazing on high time frames. Yeah, exactly. One thing is for sure, AMC pumping is good for business. It is. It is, Pablo, isn't it? It really is. It really is. Yeah. So many falling wedges. Yeah. Yup. Yup. BURU actually went all the way back up, guys. Oh my days, that thing. Impressive. Wow. That thing went back all the way up to the same resistance again. We keep failing at this level though, right? 39, 38 cents. So we keep failing up there. Again, you can see the supply zone, right? This thing is warning you. The indicator is warning you, like, hey guys, hey, please be careful. This is why the chart changes to red. You can see the red at the top, right? It's like, hey, this is resistance. Please be careful. How many times have we been to that red zone and then we crash? It's like, hey, please be careful around the red zone, right? Anyways, 5 star. Welcome to the community. That's funny. Uh, Anyways, 5 star. Welcome to the community. This is your invite. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Right? Do you guys see what's happening with the indicator right now? See that red zone? Do you see a red candle right there? It's like, hey, I'm warning you. There's red on my screen, right? So what's also interesting is look at the very top, right? So look at 25,000 shares, right? So these are buyers versus sellers. You can see sellers coming in. The sellers are way higher than the buyers, right? The buyers are still in there, so it's fairly close. I think that's why it's really not crashing more because it's really really close. Like there's not a huge difference, right? 26,000 versus 17,000, like so it's still sitting there. But again, you have the red zone at the top and it's struggling, right? Every time we go to the red zone, the stock struggles. Up, crash. Up, red zone, crash. Right? Look at this beautiful green zone at the bottom, though. Look at that beautiful green zone. It's like, hey, this is safe. Green zone at the bottom is safe. Red zone at the top, not so safe. Contracts early today looks like Joe. No, Joe said he's done for the day. Joe made $10,000. Jameson, he's done for the day. FFIE, I think we're just consolidating. Look at the green zone, right? It's like, hey, green zone, we're just gonna chill in the green zone, right? And we fail at the red zone. It's looking weak though. Looking weak here, but we'll see. IED those days, yeah. No, Joe's been practicing. He's been doing it for a long time though. So yeah, he called it a day at 10,000. So they're coming. Oh yeah, they're coming. They're coming. Choo 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 choo. Uh, BURU. Choo 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 choo. Interesting. Yeah, so BURU wants to pump more. It's going to need to clear that red zone. Money needs to pump into from FFIE into Crown. Yeah, SPY's recovering. Can I tell it to go back up? Maybe next week. Maybe next week. You made 6,000 on that bottom reversal. Let's go, Jameson. Good, good. Yeah, you needed that push. I wonder if we go back all the way up again. So there's an hour and a half left. You started with 3,500. Rode the wave of Crown to 12. Fell back. Oh my God, Nicholas. How do you let that happen? I know you're maybe new to this, but like, how do you go from 3,500, 300, 350 pounds to 1,200 pounds, all the way back to 350 pounds, right? That's not acceptable. Right? This is the stuff we've been warning against all week long. Please, kids are a distraction. Yes, put a stop loss if you're going to go tend to the kids, right? Like if you're up 1,200 pounds, your account is bumping, right? You're like, yes, let's go. I'm ready to do this stock thing, right? Put a stop loss at 1,000 pounds. Put a stop loss at 1,000 pounds. Put a stop loss at 700 pounds. Put a stop loss at 800, right? Don't just leave it there and go tend to the kids because you come back and you're at zero. After hours, yeah. Yeah. I think people underestimate how important stop losses are. I will babysit your kids while you trade. I will babysit your kids. Just make sure you set a stop loss. Yeah, there's exactly. We maybe do, Jameson. There's a video. There's a video that we did, an educational video in Discord educational channel, and it talks about how to set stop losses. It goes into details of like the reasons for stop losses, how to set them. There's so many things. Exactly, Pablo. At the very least, say to yourself, I set a stop loss at 100%, 700 pounds, right? No, it's not Monty. Yeah. SPLG, is it a good ETF to hold? What ETFs are you playing with for now, Monty? Interesting. We wanted to kind of talk about that this weekend. I don't think I'm going to do any more talking over the weekend, though, guys. We wanted to do a class this weekend about long-term investments and ETFs and dividends and stuff like that. Don't think that's going to happen. We'll just have to skip it to like the following weekend or something. Would be cool here. Yeah. Sunday. Okay. Get mine too, Jill. I know. I will babysit your kids as well, Jill. Don't worry. I like babysitting other people's kids and then running away. But yeah, I know, Tesh. I'm gonna take a break this weekend. So if you have a question, just ask in stock general. You're better off doing that than sending me a DM. Yeah, Tesh is in the UK as well. There's a whole bunch of you guys from the UK. Not sure, Goober. Look at this red zone, guys. Look at this, right? BURU. Did we talk about the red zone? You guys see how important, like, the red zones are? Again, if a stock is failing at a level once, maybe they'll go buying it at that level, right? The red zone is right there to warn you. Please be careful. Please, I'm giving you a red zone at the top. Please don't buy the stock at this price, please. Right? Maybe sell it at this price, please. When doing a stop loss, do you sell off your entire position? It depends, Justin. Like if you have a massive position, so again, a few ways to think about this, right? Um, it really, really depends. So I think you should always have a stop loss on your entire position, always, because you never know what happens, right? But you can select different levels for different stop losses, right? You can put a stop loss really tight in a position, and then you can give more room on the next stop loss, so you don't have to sell the entire position on one stop loss, right? But you do have to have stop losses. Yeah, FLJ is bouncing off a what? A green zone, guys. A little tiny baby green zone, right? Look at that baby green zone. It's like, hey, green zone, double bottom, pop, 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 right? Where's the next red zone? Quite a bit high, but it does have resistance now. It's halted up actually. Yeah, up and down, official, but it's done well though. You could have scalped that thing like a million times now. London, London. Yeah, no. The one thing that we mentioned a lot today for FFIE is again, if you bought this thing at all the way down there, 5 cents, 10 cents, a dollar, $2, we're sitting at almost 370. Take out your initial investment. Take out your initial investment, right? Plus profits. You can do that. You can take out plus profits and then set a stop loss on whatever is left. Thank you, Monty. Have a wonderful day as well. West Ham the best? Rubbish. La, la. We planned for the last minute. Thought about it. Monday. Have a wonderful weekend, Nicholas. Welcome to the community. Welcome. We love to say last time. Emirates. Jimmy, are you from the UK as well? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna need a new channel for all these UK people. Unbelievable. Soccer fans. Jimmy, where are you from? Sash, take your people. West Ham faces City with against. Good luck with that. It's gonna be 10-0. West Ham 0. If anybody is wondering. Holding through Monday, Greg. Okay, I really hope it works out. Right. Again, it does seem like we're consolidating. At least we found a base for now. A dash, Canada, Texas, Michael. Worked in the UK in 2000. Okay, you became a Hammers fan. Oh, okay. Yeah, they've been struggling lately. But yeah, Sesh is a Hammers fan. He goes to the games and he gets drunk, and then he starts spamming stuff in Discord. But then again, Sesh is always drunk. Sesh is the only person that makes money while trading drunk. Sheesh. Like if you try to understand what Sesh is telling you, trades drunk and still makes money. Well done, Sesh. Well done. Choo, 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 choo. We're looking a bit sus there, but still in that green zone. To Monday. Okay. Sounds good. Choo, choo. Not always. Like 90% of the time. So yeah, we're struggling a little bit here. Support around 175. Crown is also kind of struggling, isn't it? So I think we're basically done for the week, unless something randomly shows up here. So we're gonna just keep watching for now. BURU does look like it's fighting though. Like this thing is fighting. This looks like a cup and handle now, doesn't it? It just needs to break above 37, 38, and then pump it. Pump it. But yeah, it's fighting. Yeah. So again, if I was looking for position, I would for sure wait for that thing to break out. Just because you're really close, it's gonna need to break out. Jeff obviously pushed to 60 cents and then came all the way back down. So that's why you don't FOMO into these stocks. Wait for them to dip. Wait for the dip skis. Why would two stocks be moving in tandem? I mean, some call it manipulation, but it's not. But yeah, those two stocks have been moving together forever. So I think it's because, again, so FFIE pumped. The next stock that followed was Crown. So I think people are watching these two stocks together now, and maybe you have some algos that are tied to these two names. I think there's always an element of like algos playing these names, right? But I think retail is also looking at FFIE. Like if it's going up, they buy it. If it's selling up, they sell it. Uh, like support for Crown. Yes, no, it for sure is if it holds. If it holds. Uh, uh, it's not these ones we have. Mm. It's a little bit different on Friday official. I'll take a look. I promise if I see something I like, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. If I see something I like, I'm just looking just see to see if anything comes up. Anything comes up here. La, 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 la. Yeah, I don't really see anything I like. Again, like Holo is the only thing that like is still on the list, but it's really not giving us like vibes yet. Not giving us the vibes yet. So just watching. FLG is what is included when we join Discord. Um, how do you play halts? Do you always sell the first halt or hold? So Lucas, I'll come back to your question, Brian. So the way that I play halt is so if I'm in a stock, right, and it's halted. So let's say I bought a stock at a dollar let's say I bought a stock at $2, and it's halted. Oh my goodness. Yeah, too much talking. Let's say I bought a stock at $2 and it's halted at 250, right? So what I will now look for is I look for the bids and the ask. As the stock is halted, bids and ask will usually go up, right? So when it's halted, what I like to do is I will immediately set my stop loss at I don't like when stocks are halted and they don't gap up because I don't think that's strong enough, right? So because I also don't want it to halt down, right? So when a stock is halted up, right? So I bought at $2, stock halted at 250, my stop loss immediately goes to 249, something like that, right? 240. I don't care if it hits or if it doesn't hit. I don't really don't care, right? So and most of the time, what happens is it opens at 250. It doesn't open at two. It opens at 270, and then it halts again at a higher price, right? And then I just move my stop loss 1 penny below that current halt. Does that make sense, Lucas? So I like to chase the halt and move my stop loss up, right? Because I know what's going to happen. If I let that stock halt down, I'm not. It's going to crash on me. So yeah. So when you join Discord, Brian, there are multiple levels to Discord. Already the multiple levels. I'm going to pull up a little screenshot here again. So there's a level that says Discord community, right? Discord community that gives you access to like trade ideas and Discord in general, right? The community, right? So, and then when you talk about legends, legends comes with all of that. Plus, again, like once a month, we do a group class, right? And we talk about a specific topic like when to buy stocks, how to use stop losses. There's a group class. That breaking news, you get breaking news, you get signals, right? Like sometimes I will post signals like this is a good entry with a stop loss here, blah, blah, blah. And then the gold level comes with like all of that plus like one on one, right? Like I need help with like just technical analysis and this and that, like just a group class, like just a one-on-one class. I want to learn options. I want to learn how to read charts. I want to learn how to do, stuff like that. Um, all of that stuff. Okay. When is the next class? The next group class? I was planning on doing one this weekend, but I think I'm just gonna slack this weekend because it's been a long week. So I think we're just gonna have to reschedule for like, uh, and then next weekend I'm not available. So then in 2 weeks we're gonna do a group class. Uh, Brian, the monthly rates already monthly. Again, I'm going to ask this question in the chat, right? So if you became a member recently, and your membership has been paid for already by some of these by some of these plays in Discord or the stuff we're talking about, type in yes, right? If you just become a member and your membership is paid for already, type in yes. Type in yes in the chat. Brian is so excited. Yeah. Let's go. Well done, guys. Well done. Let's keep crushing it. Well, yeah, like the membership pays for itself, right? Some of you guys made money before you become a member. um, so Brian, you're still not again. So other Brian at the bottom of the chat, right? You're still wondering how Discord works. So you need to go through and I'm not in any of these, but I bet you went in on GME. It would squeeze those shorts are screwed. Final, no, 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 no. Yeah, we don't like doing stuff like that. Please and thank you. Yeah, looking sus into the close here, aren't we? Yeah, we're basically back to break even. Well done, guys. Well done. Is it easy to connect Bobet? I'll go to TradingView. Very easy. Yeah. There's also a video. So if you want to know how, there's a video in the Bobet how to channel. Scroll all the way up. It shows you how to connect. Uh, do or die? Yeah. I'm telling you, Pablo. I'm gonna captain someone that you would never expect me to, like a defender or something, or like a goalie that saves two penalties or something. Or bringing like a striker that never plays captain hat trick. You watch rubbish. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, it's always impressive to me though. Like people have a hard time joining Discord. It's like, damn, like it's $25 or it's $50 or. But then people will easily lose thousands of dollars on the same play that we were in at 5 cents. They FOMO at $4. Like, well, I don't know what to tell you, Captain Edison. No, West Ham clean sheet. No, I'd rather captain the opposite goalie so then he can save Holland's penalties or something. Yeah, Jeff is going again, guys. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Sheesh. This stock is wild. Look at that. My goodness. Um, Solago, welcome. New sub, welcome, welcome. Uh, do you think FFIE has action on Monday? See in my experience, Kyle, um, the one thing that I don't know, like like some one of the things that you learn from the market is not to have expectations, right? We're gonna have a good weekend. We're gonna relax over the weekend. And we're gonna come back on Monday, knowing full well that we're gonna make money on Monday. We will make money on Monday, even if it's FFIE. It doesn't matter what it is. So like, I'm not willing to buy something on Friday and stress all weekend. I'd rather go enjoy my weekend after a good week and then come back on Monday and then look for that play, right? So I don't know if it's gonna have action on Monday. I hope it does, obviously, but if it doesn't, well, we're gonna find something else. Um, and join exactly, Pablo, exactly. People pay thousands of dollars, and still end up losing money. Right? Oh my goodness, Jeff is pumping. What is going on, Jeff? What is going on, Jeff? I'm telling you, Jeff should have bought this damn stock. Jeff should have bought this damn stock. Sheesh. Is that a double top? Yeah, it's technically a double top because we didn't close above 68 cents. Double top. We had a whole bunch of members come over from a different community. So some of these guys paid $10,000. They paid $10,000. I'm not even kidding. They paid $10,000. And so this one dude was like, I paid $10,000 and I lost another $20,000 on top of that. Right? Like, people are paying some outrageous. How you do that, I don't know. But there's some monies. People pay crazy monies. Like, if you, yeah, yeah. I've only been a part of like one community, right? One community. This was like 10 years ago, when I just, it was 100, and it was like $130 a month, every single month. Right? And yeah. And so I joined because like I kind of needed, to be a part of something. um because I was trading on my own, right? I was paying $130 a month. I was trading on my own. So then I joined these guys, right? It was cool. Right? um like, a year went by, and I would post stuff, and then a year went by, and these guys would pay me $1,000 a month to answer questions in their community, right? So I got my money back. No worries. Right? So they hired me instead to help them out. But anyways, then I was like, yeah. I, a member. Yeah, new lows. Yeah, we're looking sus now, right? It's that Friday feeling, guys. Friday vibes. Friday vibes, double bottom, 145, right? People locking in gains for the weekend. Exactly, Pablo, right? Every day has its own plays, guys. Don't worry on Friday about what may move on Monday. Don't worry about Monday. Don't worry about Monday, guys, right? Come back on Monday, Sunday night. We're gonna look at stuff, and then go from there. Like, there's no need for you to, try and catch, stock, and then you're stressing all weekend. But like, I hope, please, I hope it pumps on Monday, right? Just, enjoy your weekend, and then we will crush it next week, right? When we came into this week, we had no idea that FFIE would go go up like that, right? Or like Crown. We just look for plays, right? We just follow the vibes. Justin, welcome to the community. Let's go, Justin. Let's go. Welcome, Justin. This is your invite at the bottom. So click that link and then come join us in Discord. How much time do we have? An hour. It's almost power hour, guys. Sheesh. Uh, Above, she's done. And if you locked in profits, congratulations. These things always crash, right? Power hour. Power hour. Two, two. Do, 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 do. Na, na, na. Choo, 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 choo. Let's go, Brian. Let's go. Legend. A legend. A legend, Brian. Sheesh. Yeah, Brian, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Ready? Click the link and follow the steps. La, 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 to check this out. La, la, la. Okay. Here we go. This is done, guys. Yeah, I mean, again, said it earlier, right? So protect your monies. Protect your monies, guys. End of the day on a Friday, just use the time to set alerts, check your watch list exactly, which is what we do on the weekends, right? So on the weekends, we focus on like looking at stocks, right? Like usually when I'm on stream, you notice like I get alerts all the time. It's because like on the weekend, I'm just gonna go through like a watch list and look at this and just set alerts, alerts, right? So if you were to short it, Katie, yep. Again, it's Friday. People are securing profits. So we just went from almost $4 to $1.36, right? People secure profits of the weekend. Everybody goes to Vegas, right? So this has become very common where like we have fun all week and then on Friday we sell off, right? So there you go. Again, please be safe today. It's Friday. People tend to lock in gains quick and go for the weekend. So please set stops. Otherwise, right? This was the first message today, right? In Discord. Protect your monies. Uh, and since you last looked, yeah, right. Yup. So you need to 85. Oh, David, yeah. Those are June 21st. Yeah, those would have been really nice. Sheesh, the market came all the way back up like that. Damn, the S&P. I mean, wow, that thing really pumped. That thing really came all the way back up. It's impressive. Still have made big banks selling exactly, Pablo. Exactly, exactly. Mm, 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 exactly. Do, 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 do. I'm going to be taking a little break and then dumping. Yeah, well, that's because you're holding puts. You're bullish for GME. What's GME doing? Everything is kind of dumping into the close. Look at DUO. Right, what's GME doing? Yeah, GME is still holding 20. Like I said, like GME, I think these stocks will eventually have a run. Um, Eventually, what's AMC doing? Maybe next week, right? Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Who knows? We'll find out next week, right? Let's go. Let's go, Chad. Welcome to the community, Chad. Oh, Richard, that's your first super sticker. Let's go. Come on. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's celebrate the third on a live stream. The third super on a live stream. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. $500. Yeah, exactly. Chat, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's going to take you straight to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Again, please don't click the link if you're not a member. That only works for members. So click the link and then follow the steps. If your Discord isn't opening up, it's because you have to follow the steps. So you can also watch the video in that channel. Surprise space is still above $1. I know that is. Sesh did well with that though. Sesh gave us a nice call. La, la, la. La la la. You just catch plays early when you exactly. Yeah, $100 turns into yeah, exactly, Pablo. Sheesh, that thing's down 30%. My goodness, they're dumping it. Shoosh. Everybody's running away for the weekend, guys. So hopefully no one's holding a bag. Hopefully no one's holding a bag. You shouldn't be holding a bag. If you've watched this channel at all for the last few hours, no way you should be holding a bag. Yeah, no way you should be holding a bag. Damn, at least is $1 gonna hold, guys? They're gonna hold $1 at least. My goodness. Bag holders try to win back for the weekend. Oh, come on, FC. Where's the bottom? Friday seller puts. Let's go, Steve. Congratulations on your puts, by the way. Yeah, Steve shorted at 360. Puts down. What's the S&P doing? Okay, we're kind of stalling at the top there. Yeah. Hmm. Waiting for what to return to Vegas? Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's vacation time. Vacation time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if this is a retest, like a retest to, eventually pump back up, or this is a retest like, okay, bye. You know what I mean? I wonder. Are we actually going to break below $1? Sheesh. Retest 5 cents. Can you imagine if we went back to 5 cents, guys? Can you imagine? Yeah, I wonder. We have an hour left. I wonder if we actually bounce above $1. Like $1 would be a nice level to stay above, at least for now. Have a blessed weekend, Richard. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, $1 is a nice round number, isn't it? If we can stay above $1. Let's see if it stays above it though. Because it's still looking there's still a lot of selling pressure here. Like the selling pressure is a lot. There's 600,000 shares on the sell side. Like it's a lot. And we just broke below $1. Hey yo, Emery. It's a lot. There's a lot of selling. Everybody's like, nah, I'm gone for the weekend, guys. I'm gone. Give my monies. I'm out of here. Everybody wants out. Weakness. They just don't know how to dive, David. David is holding puts. Oh my days. Again, this is why we don't dive in hand, right? Uh, this is why we don't dive in hand. Anyways, as usual, thank you for what you do. Glad I found you, and more. But the funds from this week need to get to my bank account. I'm waiting, Steve. Come on, get them to the bank account. I'm kidding, Steve. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend, Troy. Fall in love with the trades. Yeah. The puts 245%. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. There we go. Yeah. Honestly, this you're taking a gamble if you're buying at this price, right? You're hoping that it stays above, right? You're just hoping. There's no level that's good, right? Uh, do it again next week. Two. 75. Let's see. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. No, no, no. Sevens. Wait, how is that green today though? Oh, I see why. Uh, Trying for the mental level. It goes below. You think you see it? Yeah. No, no, that's what a lot of people are trying to do. So maybe it just consolidates around a dollar and then pushes next week, right? Maybe. But for now, it's having a hard time at a dollar. Like a hard time. We're still below the 9 EMA, right? The blue line, right? Whenever we're below the blue line, you're just asking for trouble, right? Trouble. Did you get those puts, Jameson? The puts? Did you get the puts? See you in a bit, FC. Dang it, Jameson. Come on. With yeah, maybe someone knows something's coming. BNED. I'll take a look. Maybe. Duos halted up again. That thing's all over the place. Barnes and Noble. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, I mean it's another penny stock that's gaining momentum. It seems to have a double top there at 30 cents. 30 cents. Are you in it, buddy? I know, Jameson. I know. do. Trash. What's the blue line? The blue line is the 9 EMA. That's the 9 EMA. It's like your momentum indicator. I like again. I use it as my favorite momentum indicator. My main momentum moving average. So whenever a stock is sitting below this blue line, I'm very skeptical. Very skeptical. You notice how the stock is also trying to break above it, and it's unable to. Like it's fighting, right? It's like nope, blue line, sell, 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 sell. So it does seem to be consolidating at like 95 cents for now. Maybe cross back up, maybe push back up. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Are you in a short? You're in a short, Jameson? In a short position, I'm tempted. I'm tempted, Jameson. Like right at that little double top there in the 5 minute, I'm tempted. I might have missed it though, but I'm also like, I also don't want to do anything else today. I feel like I'm done for the day. Uh, our words will be used. Okay. Yeah. The buyers are kind of stepping in a little bit here now too. So we'll see if we can actually pop. We're sitting in a green zone. Buyers are kind of stepping in. MACD's green. So can it push? There we go. Right. So nice little pop. Right. So again, green zone. Green zone. We talked about the green zone, right? Green zone, demand zone, and then a pushback above the 9. So I don't know if it's actually going to get enough volume though to push on a Friday, but it's trying to curl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's above 30 cents now. Well done, Bunny. You got in at 24 cents, right? Good job. Well done. Yeah, 30 cents. Yeah, I can see you guys spamming it in Discord. I wasn't talking about it on stream, but it was being spammed in Discord. Oh yeah, that thing was getting spammed in Discord with the bots. Yeah, so well done. Well done, skis. Nice. So that's the new shiny one. Do you use a scanner to find what stocks you're moving at the specific time you enter, Lucas? Yeah, we use a lot of scanners. Oh yeah, I took my money's Gucci. I took my money's. I didn't exactly sell at the highs, but I took my money's. We can come back on Monday. Green is green. Take some money's compound. Into Memorial Weekend, Daniel. Okay, oil. You sold at 31. Love it. Well done, buddy. Well done. Yeah, it's at 32 now, 80%. But yeah, nice. Yeah, no, honestly, Gucci, I'm fine with consistently compounding small gains. You do that for a little bit, and then it looks like, oh my goodness, that's some nice monies. Oh, like I've been punished so many times from diamond hunting, like like the times where you're holding a position, you're up $2,000, and then it's like, oh, I'm about to sell this thing for minus 1,000. Like it's painful. You do that a few times, and it's like, yeah, you know what? Once I go up $100, give half my monies. Once I go up $1,000, how about stop loss at half, right? So always. Anyways, FFIE is still above $1, but BNED is Barnes and Noble is the one that's looking really good here. Here it goes. But again, FFIE is coming off a nice little green zone. Not sure that it has the momentum though to push, but it's coming up the right level. Jeff is a crazy stock. That thing goes from 70 cents back to 50 cents. Anyways, yeah, the buyers are kind of stepping in, right? Look at the buyers coming in. So you can kind of see the buyers at the top, 137,000 shares, right? So the sellers are still in there though, because there's still 50,000 shares, like verse. Anyways, but it's trying. Nice little consolidation, right? Oh my goodness. Whew. That thing just exploded. Wow. Sheesh. Well done. Bunny, you might be pissed now because you sold that 31. But that's okay though. You made money. Well done. Sheesh. 37. My goodness. Everybody just seems to be FOMOing into this one now. They're like FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Ooh, 40 cents. No, you're not? Yeah, no, that's okay. Damn. Breaking 30 cents. Again, people love to FOMO. Like, people love to FOMO, right? As soon as that thing broke 30 cents, everybody got excited. And that's impressive. Well done. Well done. Well done. Um, so if you look in Stock General, the board was spamming this name already, right? From below 25 cents, it was spamming. So if we miss something, the bot doesn't miss it, which is amazing. There's a new monster in town. If you jumped into this one, type in yes. If you jumped into this one, type in yes. Oh yeah, that thing is absolutely crushing it. 45 cents, just like that. FOMO. It's the FOMO. Sheesh. Brian, yeah. 45. 47. Be careful at 50 cents. 50 cents is usually the area like 47, 48, 49, 50 cents. That's usually when people start packing their bags, so just be careful. So if you jumped into this already, maybe start moving your stop loss up, right? Start thinking of moving your stop loss higher before we dip ski, right? So la 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 la. Let's go. There you go. So again, that's the where did you find this name, Bunny? Anyways, FFIE is still sitting in that same range, but it's holding that demand zone, the green zone, right? Fighting the green zone. Okay, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. La, 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 la. 12. Okay, so how long ago was that? 30 minutes ago. There you go, Bunny. There you go. Love it. There you go. Right. So again, we keep saying come join us in Discord because again, even if we miss a name, Bunny posted this on stream. I wasn't paying attention. Bunny was paying attention in Discord, right? So where did he find this? In Discord. What did you get in ad, Bunny? What did you get in ads? We're gonna use you as a case study. We're gonna use you. Where did you get in ad, Bunny? What you get in ad? Let's see. La, 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 la. 24 cents. Love it. Right? So Bunny got in at 24 cents from Discord. Do you think Bunny's membership is paid for? Yeah. That's one random play, right? Got in at 24 cents. It's at almost 50 cents. Look at that. 52 cents. 52 cents, guys. So, yup. Yup, 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 yup. 24 cents from the bot in Discord. How do you read the bot? Does that mean a buy? No. So the bot is meant to give you ideas, right? It's meant to tell you that hey, please go pay attention to this stock because it looks like it's doing something, right? It will spam you. It's gonna spam you every time a stock is hitting a high. It's gonna say hey, go pay attention, go pay attention, go pay attention, right? So it's meant to give you ideas. right? So it's meant to say, hey, go look at this, and then now you just have to wait for the breakouts, right? Exactly, Pablo. 251, right? So look at the stock; it's up 200% now. So the bot will give you an idea. Then you look for the breakout. Right? Look for the retest and the breakout, right? So the retest and the breakout. So that bot basically just signaled 100% play in 30 minutes. 100% run in 30 minutes. So it's in this AME in stock general. You're gonna like once you get to stock general, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. It spams. It's been spamming. It's like, hey, 50 cents, hey, 50 cents. It usually tells you that. So if a stock is below 25 cents, it's gonna tell you. It doesn't give you a specific price. It just tells you like a reminder, hey, it's moving towards this price. That's kind of what it tells you. It's moving towards this price, towards 25 cents. Oh, now it's moving towards 50 cents. Oh, now it's moving towards $1. So it doesn't give you like an exact price, and people take the monies. Talk, Gucci, everything. Let's go. Let's go. The 50s. And that Jameson, well done, congratulations. Was on the 25 when the called the price volume action. Exactly, Pablo. Right, so 100% move, just like that. Right. So when we say join Discord, it's not because we want you to join and blah 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 blah. It's because you can catch some of these plays. Again, Bunny just made nice monies, right? I wasn't talking about this play, right? Until it was pushing for 30 cents, right? But it was there though. So if you are not a member yet, come join us in Discord and then crush it next week. Alrighty? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you sign up for the right level, Discord community legend or goats, and come join us in Discord. Don't get the level that says sold out, please. So uh, uh, there you go. Red definitely can explode. Yeah. Orange jumpsuit. Yeah. Let's buy more accounts. Don't tell me you blew that thing, Jameson. Oh yeah, you blew it. Yeah, it's still pumping. That thing just kept going up. Yeah, that's another thing too, Jameson. Like when you do that, when you go short, look for the breakout zone and then set a stop loss. So there's a little breakout right there for SPY. Yeah, because SPY is now going for the highs of the day. Isn't that crazy that the S&P is going for highs of the day, from lows of the day to highs of the day? So you have to set these breakouts, Jameson. And if we break out, just go with the trend, right? If we break down, go with the vibe on the way down. If we break out, go with the trend. Don't keep the short. Close the short quickly and then go with the vibe up. Like Tupperware for sure. Holo's at $2. Yeah, Holo is gonna be interesting still, especially above $1.90. So we're gonna keep Holo on watch. Z Holo on watch. Year to date at noon. Now you're back to red, Mr. Justin Nobody. How did you do that? Ask Dr. Dave in mental rehab. How did you do that? How did you go from 100% year to date to red? Right? People don't like protect. People don't protect. Right? So again, set a stop loss. Imagine how happy you'd be if you, even if that account was at 50%, right? Like you beat the S&P. But yeah, yeah, SPY is just creating consistent highs, Jameson. So you just go with the vibes when it breaks out. I forgot to, yep, repeating that for the whole weekend past year. Yep, just started watching this channel yesterday. Been here a lot. More, yeah, very informative. Yeah, yeah. Again, protect your money. Protect your money. Right. 100% is a lot. If your account is up 100% for the year, that's a lot. That's really good. As much as we talk about stocks that go like up 1,000, like that's impressive. Because of Robinhood, letting me switch to a cash account. You guys know, instantly transfer funds instantly. I don't know. I don't know. So that $2 has been an okay bounce ish for FFIE for now. Barnes and Noble again. People took the gains, right, guys? We're back to 40 cents. We don't diamond hand these things. Take your money, run. You're new to the channel, Hurricane. Welcome, welcome, guys. 4 days to charge your card. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. 43, 44. Let's go, Mark. I couldn't help myself. I jumped in and I made another 300, Mark. Well done. Well done. I'm happy for you. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Through a debit card? Okay. Instantly? Cash accounts? Okay. Yeah. CETX. CETX. As a stonk. Gonna come back due to the pre-market hedge. Kevin, what do you mean? What do you mean PM hedge? You held too long? Yeah, don't worry about holding, guys. Mr. Justin, nobody, don't worry about holding. You think about your stop loss. Still learning? Yeah, no, it's a learning experience. Learning experience. If you're not sure how to set a stop loss on Robinhood, there's a video in Discord at the top of the education channel that shows you how to set a stop loss. And if you don't know how to on other platforms, just ask in Stock General. Just ask. Just ask in Stock General. Hey, I use this broker. Somebody else uses the same broker. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Look at this, guys. Look at the blue line. Look at the blue line. We kept saying, hey, the blue line, we go below the blue line. Look at Mark's comments, right? Life begins above the blue line. Look at this. FFIE is crashing below the blue line. Look at this crash. 170, 160, 150, 140, 130, 120, $1, 90 cents. Above the blue line, life begins above the blue line. I like that actually. Yeah, I like that saying. Look at this. Life begins above the blue line, right? And now the stock is slowly curling up. I like it. So Mark just made $300 from waiting for it to cross above the blue line and then getting in, right? So and it's 120 resistance. Are they gonna try and make like GME? I don't know. I don't know. Look at that 122. Live begins above the blue line, right? FFIE had no hope until it crossed back above the blue line. Life ends below the blue line, exactly. Right? Once you go below the blue line, life ends, guys. And after the chrono, exactly. Right? When you go below the blue line, life ends. And the chrono, right? Look at that. What's the indicator? Woof. Don't let me start. Catalyst. Again, if you're a new member and you're not sure what indicator I'm using, go to the Bullbear channel over the weekend. All the information you need to know, right, is in there, right? And then there's a Bullbear how-to channel in Discord. Just the best indicator. Yeah. Spy. Like spy just kept pumping. Puts for spy. The blue line is the 9 EMA. Uh, la, 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 la. Yeah. Just closed and basically break even. You did, David? Well, at least you made that money back, though. At least you made the money back. At least you made the money back. True, true, true. Again, we talked about the green zone, right, guys? We talked about the green zone a lot today. Like, hey, green zone means safe. Well, to a certain extent, right? If we're consolidating in a green zone, look at that. Consolidation in a green zone, cross above the blue line, chrono cross, uptrend intact. And then look at that. We're still kind of creeping up, right? Live begins. And we're still creeping up for FFIE. Yeah, 50 cents for Barnes and Noble and 80s. Yeah. The indicators. So we recently did a video. Actually, that's an update. So you can go to the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord and then the Bull Bear How to channel in Discord. Those two channels. You have the entire weekend to kind of look at all the channels and was gonna hit $5 today. Disappointed. I mean, Mad King, it was almost $4 from 5 cents. How can you be disappointed though? How? Yeah. How can you be disappointed? The other one that's been doing well, yeah, is CETX. La 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 la. CETX. Right. So one random penny stock after the other. They all go from like the low 30 cents to boomskis 50 cents and then crash. 180. Okay. Hopefully you took some profits though, and you're not holding again. Hopefully you took some gains. Do more HG signals. I know it's been a crazy week. Will it's been a crazy week, so I haven't done a whole lot of signals, right? When it was slow, we did some fire signals. Last week, we crushed it with those signals. This week, we just crushed it with momentum, right? Also, these names are kind of posted already, so there's no need for me to give you a signal. If I say, hey, crown needs to break above this level, technically a signal. You know what I mean? Yeah. And still riding the blue line. A little bit of resistance at 130 for FFIE. Hold the line. There's resistance at 130. You have another line now. The next line is the orange line. That's the 50 EMA. When you're rich and famous, like the kitty, can you use it? Live begins. Yes, I will. Yes. Yes. Well, yeah. It's green, Hamza. It's green. It's green. It's green. It's green in the stock and green in the options and green in the futures. Just green, just a little bit of green. Yeah, yeah. We used to like share all the stuff. Like, hey, that just became way too dangerous. La 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 la. Yet you're missing out. Yeah, you're just missing out. Missing out. Do 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 do. And look at that, guys. We hit the orange line, right? From one blue line to the orange line and then drop. So you should have a little bit of support around $1.14 is just because it's an uptrend. Again, another algo benefit, right? Nice little uptrend test. But descend into the close, Tupperware. Uh, better volume. I'll take a look, Jeff. Jeff, I told you. When did I tell you this, Jeff? I told you to always be in this stock. Always. This should be like JFBR, right? Jeff's brands. You should always be in this stock. Always. Did I not tell you this? How many times do I have to tell you this, Jeff? How many times? You should always be in this stock. Always. Always. Because that's your name and double tops and then crash. But anyways, MFI. Do I like the way that it's closing? I think you're fine for now. Yeah, I think you're fine. It's really not done anything impressive. Like the volume is still below 1 million the entire day. Hey, you think I'll be back holding next week? 34 cents. You bought it at 34 cents, Damien? SNOMA. Yeah, I think you're going to be back holding. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're going to be back holding. Yup. Yup. Hey, Damien, you want to know when we said this thing was okay, right? I'm just gonna pull up a screenshot. Let's see here. This is Snowma. This is last night. This is it, like as soon as the market closed. This is last night, right? Hey guys, we are watching Sonoma, right? If we break above 30, 25 cents, we inside, right? And then I said, we in, right? Sonoma. And then we went from 25 cents, right? So 35 cents, not a massive push, right? But we did it, right? So 35 cents. And then you bought it as as other people were selling it. So again, we keep saying this, right? Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord, right? The same stocks you're buying at the highs are the same stocks we bought 10 cents ago. So yeah, Barnes and Noble looks nice. That's a really nice dip and pop back to the highs of the day. Nice, right? This thing was just below 25 cents. Does Legend membership come with Discord access? Can it? Yes, it does. It does. How are we not spamming in Nairo? Well, it's being spammed in Discord. Do you think I should cave now, Vivek? I think you should. I think you should. You should. I think you should. I think you should. I was about to roast you so hard. I needed to bite my tongue. Like it genuinely annoys me when someone buys a stock at that price and diamond hands to $1. You have no idea. You have no idea. I was about to roast you so hard. Shh. I'm gonna be nice because you're losing money, so I should be nice. Whew. Gucci, you bought at $3. Oh my goodness. I was about to enter you with violence. The flames were coming through my head. Anyways, if you buy the damn stock at $3, why don't you have a stop loss, guys? Why? It's at $1 now. Why? $3 and you're still holding to $1? Where do you think it's going? Where do you think it's going? Thank you, Pablo. My goodness, there's no way I can help you now, right? Um, do I think you should hold it? I will pray for you. Thank you, Pablo. Oof. IPW. It's a nice push. It's a really nice push. Yeah, seriously, I need to pull that one up again. Again, you guys are buying these stocks at $3, right? You guys, I might have that one got deleted because I needed to add something else, and it wasn't really clear, so I needed to. That's why I took it off, right? But then there's this one, right? So you're buying a stock that we were spamming in Discord. Jameson was talking about 5 cents. We were spamming at 12 cents. You're buying it at $3. We bought at 12 cents. You bought at $3, right? And you're down more than the price of Discords. So again, come join us in Discord. That's all I can say. Come join us. So come. We buy at 12 cents. You buy at $3. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us, guys. Just make sure you sign up for the right level. And yeah. Anyways, yeah, IPW looks nice. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Beautiful. That thing looks nice. That thing looks very nice. Oh wow, 340 guys. My goodness, everything is just going crazy now. Market in 20 minutes. Yeah. Kenneth the Legend. Legend, Kenneth. Legend. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Kenneth, and come connect to Discord. No. Oh, yeah. Sheesh. Is SPY going to break that door, Jamieson, or is it going to sell off again? I wonder. See if I have a, yeah. Maybe that's a gamble short with a tight stop loss. I don't think I'm going to take it though. I'm just going to wait till next week. I'm telling you, we keep watching Holo. We keep watching Holo. Uh, it's not going to do anything this week, but maybe next week. Um, you have 10 minutes, Mike? Are you busy working? Yeah, Mike crushed it this week. Mike made a few $1,000s at some point. Well done, Mike. 10 minutes. Anyways, Mo, welcome. Welcome to the community. Again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Uh, 20 hours? Monies. It's a profitable company. Yeah, but that's not the reason why the stock pumped though, right? Mr. Amazing, right? So you always have to like break it into two and say, okay, what's the reason for the stock pumping? Is it because the company is amazing or is it because retail is pumping it? Oh, okay, it's retail. So throw the other side in the garbage and then let's focus on retail, right? Next week, maybe let's see what happens, right? Also, if the company was profitable, it wouldn't be at 5 cents waiting for retail to save it. Like we had to come in and save the damn company from 5 cents to 50 cents. The company couldn't even do that with the profitable monies, right? So don't worry about these companies, just making monies, right? So maybe next week we resume the pump again, right? Uh, that you're diamond hunting. I mean, it's holding 50 cents for now, so that's good. Holo is slowly creeping up. There, you guys are FOMOing. You guys are FOMO. You criminals in the chat. As soon as we mention something, you guys FOMO. We're gonna keep an eye on it though. Yeah, Barnes and Noble seems to be double topping at 57, 58. It's yeah. Discord is only for members because because we don't want rubbish in Discord. Also, we put a lot of effort into like educating members and stuff like that. We make so um, we really don't want like if we made we don't want Discord to be one of those like random people just yeah big yeah uh another bank. You made easy 500, Mr. Amazing. Let's go. Well done. It's consolidation level, Jimmy. Let's see. I mean, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? At like 15 cents. It kind of looks like it for now. So my only concern is that it's Friday. And yeah, let's go grunting. Again, I'm glad you joined this call. Thanks to Virus. Yeah. Can I get a link? Of course, Daniel. So Daniel, this is your link at the bottom of the chat. Check my Discord. CETX is doing really well, actually. Uh, Okay, I'll send you a little video actually. Uh, ooh, we. Let's go. Sheesh, Hamza, that's fire. That's amazing, by the way. Uh, that's amazing. Well done. Thank you. I'm gonna use that. Yeah. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. La, la. Sheesh, we have members in Discord that their like first week of trading is this week. How do you join the server, Mo? Click this link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the only channel you have, and it's going to unlock all the other channels. If you're unsure how to do that, there's a video in that one channel that's going to show you how to connect it to Discord with your YouTube, and it's going to open up all the other channels. And then please make sure you go through all the channels, please. Do you, I think, is getting shorted? It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go, Tesh. Have a drink this weekend. This is my first week of trading. Let's go official. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we have 13 minutes left, guys. 13 minutes left. And we have free membership for 2 years. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, honestly, if you joined Discord in the last few days, last 2 days, 3 days, yesterday, right? You paid for your membership. Oh dang! I should have taken that short, Jameson. That was a short, wasn't it? Yeah, with a tight stop loss. Wish I did. La 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 la. La 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 la. Uh, and when you're what? Oh, boxing? Okay. Boxing. Uh, Bruce? Yeah, it's interesting for sure. It's going to be on the list next week. FFIE looks like we're going to close around $1, doesn't it? Yep. Oh, Tyson Fury. Better get in and out fast. Got burned bad today, didn't react fast enough. Yeah, that's why, Lewis, again, you want to use that stop loss, right? Use a stop loss so the decision is out of your hands. The less decisions you have to make in these crazy markets, the better, right? Loss, but overall, in the 3 days, you're up to 11%. Okay, okay. Yeah, again, take your time. Take your time. Welcome to the community, everybody. Take your time. No rush at all. Take your time. The monies will come as long as you don't end up holding back. So don't try and FOMO into this one, into this, and into this. Take your time. Right? Learn why you're jumping into stuff you're jumping in and have a plan. If it goes against you because you're gonna lose, right? Oh no 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 no. No. Do I play any games? Yeah, well, I mean, not really. I'm not. I don't really play. I play stocks. I play stocks, futures, stream on YouTube's, uh, and sleep and go to the gym once in a while. That's and watch Survivor. Why are you here? Why are you here, Gary? Calling Tesla trash. Did you miss something, Gary? Well, maybe the entire day. He plays Naked and Afraid. No, I watched Survivor. Anyways, that is, yeah, you're not wrong. You want to see these guns, Sham? Oof, my goodness. These are one day a week gym guns. Anyways, uh, yeah, I've heard that a few times. I need to watch it. Fallout. I will. I will. I'm gonna Slack this weekend, so don't DM me because I won't respond. But we'll see. La, 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 la. No straights, no bumps. Survivor's your show, TK. Yeah, I like Survivor. Yeah, looks like we're gonna close around $1 here, guys, for FFIE. Right? Nobody wanted to hold into the close on Friday. To be expected. To be expected. Do I have Instagram? I think the Instagram is like Hot Trades X or something like that. Yeah, it's at the top there. Twitter and Instagram. So you want to follow on Twitter and Instagram at the very top. So up, which way? This way? Anyways, up there. Um, at Hot Trades X. Puts $1. David, you love that $1. Oh my goodness. Pi just had that big pop, Jameson. These guys want to close it strong. They want to close it strong on the S&P. Over the weekend, Corey, I'd rather come back next week, honestly. Yeah, I kind of like this $1 level, don't you? Even though it's 5 cents, I kind of like this $1 level. But it's Friday though. I just want to not worry about stuff and come back on Monday. There's only 8 minutes left. Yeah, Jameson, you have to use your stop losses. I just drag them and move them, right? Use the stop losses. Yeah, because I think that you were green in that position. So then just set a stop loss. Especially like so Jameson, the last 30 minutes, it's always scammy. Always. It's called the what does Hojier call it? The murder bots hour. Anyways. Yeah, diamond handing? Yeah, just be careful. I could use the stress. Are you sure? FC, are you sure? Sheesh. What's on Monday? Guess what's Monday? Monday is it's not Tesla Robotaxi, is it? No, it's not. What's Monday? 520. Oh, that's Tesla 200. Only your only your dreams virus. Did you connect those two counts together, Jameson? Hey, yeah, because it just came back to resistance and it's failing again. So hopefully you're still in that position, Jameson, because it's coming back down. Only in your dreams. Potential double bottom said, "Ooh, this thing is looking weak." This is what I mean. Like, I'd rather not stress about this over the weekend. Rather come back on Monday. Mars. Sheesh, Jameson. Oh, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Yeah, when you're that close, Jameson, you really have to, yeah, set those stop losses. Keep it tight. Way too high at the moment. What's Tesla at? Yeah, I agree. Tesla should be back to like 140. Yeah, NVIDIA earnings is going to be important. Really important. Really important. If it 90, yeah, 141. Yeah, exactly, David. Yeah, all different approaches to see how experience you pay for some failures. No biggie. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. Yeah, good thing those things are 16, $17. They're cheap now. Virus? Yeah. Yeah. CETX seems to be doing well though. Again, we don't have that much time left, so we really don't care about these names until maybe after hours. We really don't care, but yeah, interesting. And Holo with us with a solid performance, even though it's not much. Yeah. Here you go, guy. It's always gonna be virus though, because that was the first name, you know. Well, maybe not, but any chance of an after hour run? Yeah, like that support is 15 cents. If you break above 17.15, then maybe. So 17.50 would be a potential breakout level. Lewis, it's closing strong. Okay. Well, Virus has been a member for like what? What has it been like 3, 4 years? Virus. It's been a long time. We've been streaming for a damn long time, and Virus has been here. We've been through some days. Mate, let's go, Steel. But at the end of a couple of grand in profit, Steel. Congratulations, well done. Love it. Amazing. Yeah, you were in at like at 20 something cents, all the way to 270, even before COVID. Yep. DP Barnes and Noble. Yeah. Unless you're in it. If you're not in it, I would kind of stay away until that thing got back above 50 cents. 90 cents. Yeah. Sheesh. Look at that thing. From almost $4 to 90 cents in one day. No longer needed. Let's go, pizza. Let's go, Gary. La la la. La, la. Under the bridge. We virus had to anyways, virus had to go through a journey. Don't worry about it grunting. No, no, no. He did some things. He did some things and then he figured it out. And then he crushed it. We bought the bridge. Telling myself to take profit at 375 but made the wrong choice. Oh well. No, profit was made still. Don't worry about it. You made a few $1,000s. That's fine. From 25 cents to 270 is incredible. For some of you guys, you might never see a gain like this again, ever. So don't get used to it, right? Um, but let's go, Steel. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Less than 30 seconds to, well, actually, 50 seconds. Market closes. 40 seconds. Yeah, maybe we can consolidate around $1, $1 and then pump again later. That would be good, right? Consolidate and push. Yeah. La 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 la. Virus has crushed the markets. Virus has crushed. Add TUP popped and then add. What's add doing? What are we doing? Adding all the gains? That thing just randomly popped. 27%, 26 breakout. Interesting. Anyways, markets closed. AMC is moving. Yeah, I a weird feeling that AMC GME might move next week. Yeah. What does consolidate mean? Consolidate just means like we're holding a level, like we're finding a base, right? Imagine like a stock goes from $2 to $1 and it's just sitting there, like potentially consolidating. Yeah, sideways, Calvin. Yeah. If we can have a, yeah, yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. We're gonna stay for 5 more minutes already. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Um, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you have 5 more minutes. Do I stream every day, Brian? Yeah. Yes. Usually not all day though. Usually not all day because I want to stream in the morning and then have time to go do one-on-one classes with the gold members and then come back at the end of the day. So usually like that. But this week we kind of went all in because it was violence, right? So anyways, yeah. So 5 more minutes again. If you're not a member yet, you have 5 minutes. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom there. Come join us. 118. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Again, if they can just hold it around this $1 level, maybe we go again next week. Yeah, 120. It's bouncing. 122. Not bad. Cash account the only way? It's the only way. Yes, unless you have a lot of monies. Thank you, Bradley. Welcome, Brian. Welcome. I'm glad you joined us. Take your time again. Take your time over the weekend. Go through all the channels and see what's happening in each channel. Alrighty. Yeah. So cash account is the way to go, especially with the cash account on May 28 coming. With 1 day money settling, your money gets So yep. Let's go, John. Congratulations. See you next week. Well done. Crown is popping off too. Yeah, looks like these names are kind of bouncing. Yeah, Crown is popping. Yeah, look at that. 15 cent support, right? So 17 broken and then popped to 20 cents. Already. Already, I would do the legend level. Legend. Unless, again, if you need one-on-one help, then you need to sign up for the gold level, right? Another offering? Really? Huh. Yeah, Greg. Yeah. There goes 21 for Crown. Wow. A little bit of after hour vibes. So, yeah, little breakout, right? The breakout is what happened here. That's 17 cents. 17 break, boomski, 21 cents. People get excited. After the 28 for sure. Yeah. La, 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 la. Did SPY really go to SPY push for new highs? Oh, yeah. It popped and then it's coming back down. It's a little bit weird, isn't it? But it made new highs. Though. It screwed all the shorts at the end of the day. Screwed everybody. Yeah, no thanks. GME is also doing well. Yeah, we might be talking about GME AMC next week, which is fine. We just want to see opportunities, right? It will let me link the Discord to YouTube. Did you watch the video, Bo? Did you watch the video? I'll send you the video again here on stream. So this is the video. This video should work, and if it's not working, it's because the email you're using is not the same email you're paying with. All right, you just make sure the emails are the same. That's all it's trying to read. It's trying to read that your email is the same. The email you're trying to connect with is the one that's connected to your payments on YouTube. Alrighty, and if it really really doesn't work, just send me a DM or send me an email. Email is at the top, and I'll do it manually or something like that. Alrighty. So yeah, let's go, Bass. Welcome back. Welcome, 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 welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So Bass, this is your invite at the bottom. Click that link at the bottom, and then just reconnect if it doesn't connect on its own. What happened with Sin? It got slapped. Look at Barnes and Noble, guys. Right? Like I said, the only way you touch this is if it gets back above 50 cents. Crown is still above 20 cents. FFIE is still resistance at 125. So look to the left hand side, resistance 125. $1.25. So yeah, let's a few more minutes and then we're gonna hop off. Have a wonderful weekend, Daniel. 8%. Okay, maybe it's just rebounding then. They all kind of seem to be rebounding though, right? So TUP is actually doing well. Crown is pushing there. Crown is sending it, pushing. Uh, la, la, la. Let's go, Doge. Welcome to the community. Welcome to get into FFIE. Um, so if I was looking for FFIE now, I'd be waiting for a breakout there, 125 breakout. Then make sure it stays above it, AB. Ready? Then watch it really closely. Holo is back down. Holo. Sheesh, crown, nice, nice little pop. Yeah, that 17-cent breakout was the play. There goes 22 cents. Yeah, maybe next week. Yeah, maybe next week. Doo, 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 doo. Right now, M cents. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. I'm glad you joined that, Doge family. Welcome. Uh, get a massage from all the stress. No, no stress at all. I think if I could stream like 24/7, I would do it. You know. Well, actually, well. Anyways, I'm just trying to get a point across that like I enjoy it, right? So there's no stress at all. I think it's just sometimes yeah, zero stress. Just getting a point. Not that I want to stream 24. I don't want to stream 24/7. Like just a point, right? Like I think we enjoy spending a lot of time here, right? It's just sometimes the body is like nah, lose the damn voice. So yeah, I'm gonna go straight to the store and get more honey, and 'cause I'm gonna need. Anyways, la la. You're surprised to see us here? Okay, let's go, Gary. Let's go. Let's go. So many folks and watch multiple stocks. Yeah, we've been. I don't know. We just enjoy the chaos and you got back in, Jimmy. Let's go. Hopefully you're taking profits or something, right? Or you're not letting it go back to 17. Please. Increasing my life even when I don't have any money in it. I like it, Amy. I like it. Pablo, thank you very much. Adding HSCS to my watch list for next week. Reverse split today with a micro float. I should have eyes on it. News. Plays get love. Yeah, I like it. Pablo, we might be rotating to the split names next week. I'm gonna add that to the watch list. HSCS. If I forget, please remind me. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the watch list and then do research on Sunday. Anyways, crypto games. If you want to join Discord, you have to become a member first. We're gonna give like 2 more minutes, guys. Then we're gonna leave. 2 more minutes. So again, if you want to join Discord, you have to become a member. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the level that says Discord Community Legend or Goats, depending on what you want. Alrighty. So and then once you do, I'll send you a link. If you do sign up after the stream is over, because you can. If you want to sign up when the stream is done, you just have to come to the channel and click on join, and then it's gonna let you. Once you do that, just send me an email. Email at the top, X, and I'll send you. I'll check my email once in a while, I guess, and then I'll send you an invite link. Uh, yeah, is good still, Jimmy? Okay, that's good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, FFIE is still stalling below 125, so resistance. Morning in Discord, it depends if there's something to drop. Again, we focus on education, and when the opportunity is there, we catch it. Right? So if there's no gems, there will be nothing dropped. You know what I mean? We don't just spam names. We wait for the right market, the right, stuff like that. Anyways, SISI is also pushing after hours. Not sure if they have news. Not sure if they have news. But the SISI with the 30% pop. Good, Amy. Good. Good, good. That's how it should be. 36%. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see any news for this thing. It just there goes 40% now. Oof, back to 35. So better off waiting for that thing to consolidate. That thing slowly creeped up into the close. Wow. Yeah. Slow, 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 and then boom skis. Sassy? Yeah. Not a sissy, but a sassy. SESI. Oh, 42%. Ooh. Maybe it is sassy. Yeah, I don't like the spread though. Maybe the spread is actually better. Yeah, 51% now. Sheesh. That thing said, screw you. You don't like me? I'm going. Barnes and Noble is bouncing a little bit too again. Barnes and Noble. Sheesh, 51. Pizza, when FOMO? Uh, sheesh, 52%. Dang. That thing's about to pop more. And there it is. Sheesh, 56%. That thing said, you want to doubt me? I send it. Yeah, just be careful. Sassy. It's going to need to dip at some point because that thing hasn't dipped at all since the market closed. Just bounce, 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 pop. Bounce, 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 pop. NVIDIA, yeah, NVIDIA is going to be interesting. NVIDIA is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, yeah, I think we're done for today though. Alrighty, y'all. Again, much love. Thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend. We're going to be in Discords 24/7. So if you have any questions, please. If you have any questions, please ask. Lord have mercy. If you have any questions, please ask in Stock General already. It's still pushing 150, 154, new highs on that candle. 154. And thank you, Grunting. Again, enjoy the weekend. 60%, guys. Oof. Sheesh. Yeah, just be careful. Just be careful, please, and thank you. You sold? Nice pizza. Pizza just went in for 2 cents, It's like ice cream monies, weekend monies. Let's go. You made $15. Let's go. Let's go. This is the week to print pizza. Print, print. Ice cream monies. It's moving? Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Thank you. There goes 61%. New highs of the day, pizza. Ooh, maybe you should have stayed in there. Sheesh. 61. Oh my goodness, 65. See, Peter, you've up $25 now. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Someone's gonna end up FOMO. Damn it. Oh my goodness, 70%. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Anybody else going for a quick scalpy? Yeah, 170, yeah, 170 resistance. So you're 5 cents away from resistance then. Oh, that thing is gonna slap it. 169. Pablo's favorite number. Visual, have a wonderful weekend as well. 171. 80%. Oh my goodness, Peter, you should have stayed in there. 180. 88%. Sheesh. Wow, wow, wow. Nara's like, nah. No, it's okay to be done for the day. Some people are scalping this though. Sheesh. The insanity continues, huh? Wow. Jack X just had some news. Announces reverse stock split. Splits. Jack X with the stock split. Are we in here, Samuel? Just make sure you pay yourself on the way up. Robert, it depends. It depends what you need. Again, I usually recommend the Legend, and if you need more help, but yeah, you can do the Discord community, Robert. I'll give you like 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off. Alrighty, Jeff. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the weekend. Hockey tournament. Okay, enjoy. Yeah, Jack X is doing a split, so maybe it becomes a play next week, but for sure not now. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Much love. S1 for SGBX. Sheesh. Choo, choo, choo. Peter's FOMO and sold, and it kept pumping. Over the past 2 days, yeah, Jack X is one of the stupid ones. In Discord, I believe in Let's Make Monies. Yeah, Joe, we're leaving now. We're leaving in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Your voice is gone. Yeah, my voice is gone. You can tell. Yeah, it's gone. It's cooked. It's cooked. Cooked. Oh my goodness, 193 guys, 100%. Sheesh, pizza, you should have stayed in there. 100%. Damn. Cooked. Anyways, yeah, maybe yeah, $2 is not a bad level though to secure gains if you FOMO. Let's go, Robert. Welcome. Nothing new. Nothing new. He needs a la la's. Um, anyways, Robert, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom. Now what? Robert, just click this invite at the bottom and it's going to take you to Discord. Copy the link, click it, or whatever. It's going to take you to Discord. It's going to say you don't have access other than one channel. You just have to follow the steps in that channel and all the other channels will open up. Alrighty? If you're not sure what to do, just there's a video in Discord in that channel. Just follow that. You join Legend? Let's go, Kenan. Let's go. Yeah, just click that link, connect, and you should be good to go. $9 next week. Stop loss sets. I hope so. I hope so. Would be nice. Yeah, that thing popped to $2, and then now it's dropping. So Peter sold indicator, Jeff, and then boom skis. At least he made ice cream monies, though. At least he made ice cream monies. You're ending the day at 12. Let's look at Joe. Fire, fire day, Joe. Congratulations. Oof. Amazing, amazing. Well done. Fire Friday. 12,000 for Joe. Sheesh. Joe just prints monies. Like Joe's gonna buy hot rates. Just give Joe like a 2 more months, and Joe's gonna buy hot rates for like 2.69 million or something like that. Anyways, telling you, that boy don't play. Anyways, 1 month. Telling you, 1 month, 2.69 million. The 69 has to be in there because Pablo Claus. Don't let the wife find out. You're manifesting. Let's go. Let's go. No, no, no. She's waiting for the bank account. Joe makes money. The wife is like, okay, how much money did you make today? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. The wife has the password, anyways. She just goes shopping, you know. La, la, la. Last weekend, Joe's wife was getting her nails done, so she knew Joe was cooking. Cooking. WNW. WNW with a nice little pop. That thing has resistance at 155 though. Let's go, Gary. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, we kept some people safe today from not selling or not putting a stop loss at 370 for or whatever at for FFIE, because that would be painful. Gary, it's good to have you back. Welcome back. Welcome backs. And the on your Dell, yeah, Wes, you've crushed it on Dell. Yeah, 155. Yeah, Jenna, I'm hoping again. So let's see if we can kind of find a way to stay above a dollar, or 90 cents, like the bottom today, right? 90 cents. Let's see if we come back on Monday. Let's see if we're finding a base above this level. If we're holding anywhere around this range, we might be ready to go back up, right? Also, keep in mind this stock was 5 cents, right? Now it's even though it's crashed, it's still at a dollar. So that's still a huge, move, right? So support for now is around 90 cents. Resistance is $1.25. We break above $1.25. Okay, time to go back up. We break below 90 cents. Over the really? Sheesh, Dan. Joe. Sheesh. Monday will be the day. Let's cook. Welcome, Jenna. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to leave it here for the day, though. Amazing week. Amazing, amazing. So if you do become a member after, when we're done, just send me an email and I'll send you the invite. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Take some time to relax. Review the week, right? Look at stuff in education. So we're back to Discord now. We're back to Discord. We're gonna go start spamming stuff in Discord. So again, come join us in Discord because we don't stop. We just leave the stream. Alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Later, Joe. 2 more hours of work. Okay. See you in Discord, Joe. No research, jam. Straight vibes. Alrighty, y'all. Again, be safe and catch you guys later. Alrighty. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Humble. Grunting. Welcome to Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye, guys.